Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. The chats are rolling, we'll check the chat in a moment. It's a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're gonna actually head over to the main gate, the guest entrance. I'll flip the camera to my forward direction. In other words, what my eyeballs are seeing. Hold on, here we go. So you're now looking towards the guest entrance. It is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning you don't have to actually secure a Disney Park Pass reservation for an annual pass. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free has an annual pass and did not have to make an actual Park Pass reservation for today. Instead, I just walked up to the touch point and they granted me admission entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. In terms of crowd levels, it is spring break. There's a lot of people here for it being a good to go day. But we're slowly gonna turn around here and we're gonna head up Hollywood Boulevard. But we need to check out today's video topic. So again, the whole reason why you're joining us right now, this moment in time, is because Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, the Mandalorian and Grogu new mission. In other words, are they taking over Smugglers Run? You know, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run over in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Will the Mandalorian and baby Grogu be installed for a new mission? Stay tuned and find out. Okay, I need to take the bat phone out of my pocket and enable the wireless feature so I could actually send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a second, I'm doing that at this very moment. I gotta check the chat though, as I keep saying. We'll check the chat. It is very warm outside today and very bright, so I should duck inside one of the various merchandise locations here on Hollywood Boulevard so I could actually check the chat. But here we go. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back. We met Tony O'Tower from yesterday. We were actually here at Disney's Hollywood Studios yesterday to experience Fantasmic. Well, welcome back, Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says hi. Well, hello there, Tony O'Tower. And Sonic says, here we go. That's right, welcome in, welcome back, Sonic. Sonic also says, I was the second person to like at 9:41 this morning, John. Oh, Sonic really needs me to know that. I love it that you guys are playing the game that you want to be the first one to like. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, howdy everyone. Oh, Nevada Smith, I saw you left a comment over on Scary Mary TV after you actually viewed the interview with John with Fun to Be Free. So real quick, I wanted to mention, shout out to Scary Mary TV. If you're new to the channel, Scary Mary TV does a lot of content from the Walt Disney World Resort too. So shout out to Scary Mary TV. And once this live stream concludes, once it's in, we're not ending now, it's not over yet, but once it does, check out Scary Mary TV and you could actually get an exclusive interview with John with Fun to Be Free. But welcome back, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy everyone. Well, howdy, hello there, Nevada Smith. Antonio Tower says, good morning, Sonic. Sonic says, hey Nevada. Hi, Tony. Afternoon for me. Antonio Tower says, good morning, Nevada. Nevada Smith says, hey Sonic. And Joasia, oh, welcome and welcome back. Joasia says, hello, John and team. It's always nice to have Joasia joining us. Rob's Mad World is back as well. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. Rob's Mad World's happy Monday, back to the grind. Yeah, I guess so, Rob's Mad World. I guess he's got it. It's always nice when Rob's Mad World joins us as well. Tony O'Tower says, good morning, Rob and Joe. Sonic says, also this afternoon between 4 and 5, I will be staying tuned to my grocery delivery from Walmart, so I will be, in and out. Sonic says, only then though. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Tony O'Tower says, love seeing Sunset Boulevard. You're right, Tony O'Tower. As I'm walking through the stores, we're not actually seeing the actual Hollywood Boulevard. It's a little on the bright side right up there. But Game Day Legend, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Game Day Legend. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Game Day Legend says, best part of the park, Star Wars. Not bad, right? Not bad at all, Game Day Legend. I'm so glad you're here. But FastPass Radio, also in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. FastPass Radio says, hit like and subscribe. This is the way. Join John, Grogu, and the Mandalorian fun at Hollywood Studios. FastPass Radio, you nailed it. You can see the subscribe banner rolling, so I'm going to say that again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But FastPass Radio says, hit like and subscribe. This is the way. Join John, Grogu, and the Mandalorian fun at Hollywood Studios. And also, for everybody just joining us, of course, we may have the opportunity to meet the Mandalorian along with the adorable and cute baby Grogu as well. Joasia says, guys, only 5 sleeps to Orlando. Yeah, Joasia's coming. It's coming soon, Joasia. Tonio Tower says, good morning, FastPass. Tonio Tower says, and Tower Tear at Game Day Legend. Sonic says, hi to you at FastPass. Joasia says, nice. Zeep 180 Hawaii, enjoy. Okay, so Zeep's 180's here too. Zeep's going to be coming to the Walt Disney World Resort soon as well. Sonic says, hi at Game Day Legend. Sonic also says, hi at Joasia. Joasia says, hi, yes, Sonic. Oh, Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez, hello, everybody. He says, speak of the devil. Benny Rodriguez is one of the faces behind the interview over on Scary Mary TV. So again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Once this video ends, go check it out. An interview with John with Fun to Be Free. Always nice to have Benny Rodriguez joining us as well. And the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, says, good afternoon, Sonic, Tony, Joasia, and everyone else. It's always nice to have T6 in the chat. Nevada Smith says, sure did. I enjoyed the interview. Yeah, it was pretty good. Neri with Scary Mary TV did such an amazing job. Hello there. I love the background music too. Sonic says, hi, T6. Tonio Tower says, I enjoyed the interview too. Oh, I'm glad you did, Tonio Tower. Again, Benny Rodriguez and Neri do such a good job over there. FastPass Radio says, hello at Tony O Tower. Hey, I'm slowly turning around because I want to stall and spend as much time as possible on Hollywood Boulevard for Tonio Tower. And also myself. John with Fun Be Free really enjoys Hollywood Boulevard as well. So let's head into Disney and Company, or Mickey's of Hollywood, if you will, and let's pull up the breaking news. So stay tuned for that. Give me just a moment to get set up here. I'll be right with you. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. So shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. In just a few moments, the animation, the graphic on the screen over to the right-hand side will come off, the world today, if you will, and it will reveal today's headline over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. So I think we're all set, ready to go. Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run to choose your destination in Baby Yoda babysitter role. So again, the headline, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run to choose your destination in Baby Yoda babysitter role. This was just published, so this qualifies as breaking news. You could see some concept art, or a photo, if you will, of the Mandalorian there. Disney has revealed more details about the new mission featuring Mandalorian and Grogu for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run in Star Wars Land at Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Let me just check my technical setup here for just a moment. I'll be right with you. Okay, let's get back to the article. This shares concept art and info about the 4 new destinations, how the engineer will have the most important job in the galaxy as the Baby Yoda babysitter, and everything we know about the changes to what sounds like a totally redone ride sequence. So that is some good news. This news was announced during the Disney Experiences panel at Star Wars Celebration in Tokyo, Japan. Joining host Ashley Eckstein on stage were Asa Kalama, excuse me, let me get my bearings here and actually read these names correctly, and Anisha Deshmain from Walt Disney Imagineering, as well as Michael Cerna from Disney Live Entertainment and Matt Martin from Lucasfilm. This revolved around how Star Wars comes to life at Disney theme parks around the world, with WDI and other creative minds offering a glimpse at Star Wars projects and attractions. The Star Wars Celebration panel built on the announcement of a new Mandalorian and Grogu mission for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, originally announced at last year's D23 Expo in Anaheim. Just last month at South by Southwest, Jon Favreau, director and producer of the upcoming Star Wars film, The Mandalorian and Grogu, who was joined on stage by Imagineers Leslie Evans and Asa Kalama to talk about what's coming soon to Batu. They revealed during South by Southwest that Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run would have 3 new destinations: Tatooine, Bespin, and Endor. Today in Tokyo, technically tomorrow, Imagineers revealed another location, the city planet Coruscant. So very cool. All right, let's keep going with the article though. Starting May 22nd, 2026 at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Disneyland, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run will allow guests to control the iconic ship like never before. For the first time ever, the crew will be in control of their own destination, leading to potential adventures on Bespin, the wreckage of the second Death Star around Endor, or the just-announced bustling city planet Coruscant. Another new gameplay addition allows the engineer positions to care for and communicate with Grogu during the mission. This Choose Your Own Destination update debuts on the same day as Lucasfilm's upcoming title, The Mandalorian and Grogu. However, the storyline of Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run will follow a different path than the upcoming film. In this new ride storyline, Hondo Anaka has gotten wind of a deal going down on Tatooine between ex-Imperial officers and a band of pirates. There's a generous bounty for their capture, so you'll borrow the iconic ship and team up with Mando and Grogu to track down and explore the galaxy, meaning that the mission will depart at 2 bound for Tatooine, and the crew will choose from one of 3 destinations, Bespin, Endor, or Coruscant from there. According to Imagineering, none of this would be possible without its partnership with Industrial Light and Magic, or ILM. With their help, you are in control of your own destiny on the attraction. This technology is all built on Unreal Engine 5 by Epic Games, which are the same tools ILM uses on the Disney Plus show, The Mandalorian. Here's a look at some of the new Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run scenes in Bespin, Endor, Tatooine, and Coruscant. So I'll pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy them. And then we'll slowly scroll down, if you will, to the next set. And I'll advance one at a time, I guess. Okay. And here's some even more concept art that's been released. So looking pretty good indeed. Looks very thrilling and exciting. Previously, the big unanswered question was whether the new story featuring the Mandalorian and Grogu would be all new gameplay and a mission built from the ground up, or just recycled assets from a brief scene for the sake of marketing. It's still possible this will be a Star Tour style change with a new segment with Mandalorian and Baby Yoda spliced into the current story. It's also possible that an all-new mission will be deployed, but it'll somehow be worse. After all, this is an interactive attraction. Hold on, it jumped. I didn't do it. After all, this is an interactive attraction that guests of all ages and backgrounds need to be able to pick up quickly and play without a lengthy tutorial or a learning curve. While pessimism is never a bad idea given Disney's recent track record, it's sure sounding like this is a pretty ambitious overhaul to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. That Imagineering is essentially taking guest feedback and the biggest complaints about the gameplay loop and attraction experience and fixing those faults. Personally, I think there's a pretty high likelihood of this being a major upgrade over the old Smugglers Run mission. Having a choose your destination element has shades of Star Tours or Horizons. Exactly, Tom Burker. And fan consensus is that Engineer is far and away the weakest role. So Imagineering is making the visual experience more akin to Star Tours and enhancing the Engineer role so it doesn't feel like you get stuck with it if you're lucky. That's addressing 2 of the most glaring shortcomings of the attraction. We're back outside on Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to duck into Keystone Clothiers here in a moment because the phone screen is very dim outside in the sun. It's very bright out here. Since the Grogu and Mandalorian mission was announced, we've been optimistic and excited about the updates to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Our perspective has been that this almost assuredly going to improve the attraction, potentially by a considerable amount. With each new update, I'm more optimistic about the direction of this ride reimagining. Has it risen to the level that we can now call it that? Readers have been far less enthusiastic. Whenever Smugglers Run comes up, fans bemoan how boring it is when you're in any role but pilot, especially engineer, or if kids are the pilot. I disagree with the last part. If anything, I think the current experience is so boring that the thing that makes it most interesting is a truly terrible pilot that just smashes you around into everything. John with Fun to Be Free would concur. I've been on some rough rides with the pilots that need more experience. So Tom Brecker's making a good point there. I'm not even kidding. Aside from my first time as pilot, all of my favorite ride-throughs have been sitting in the back with kids charting their course. Every time I'm assigned to the pilot role and there's a kid in the crew, I ask their parents if they'd like to switch with me. Not to go on too much of a tangent, Rob's Mad World, but I find it odd how many Disney adults are anti-children. They're getting more out of the experience than you. If you could suspend disbelief in a fake mission on a fake spaceship, surely you can do the same with that mission not going flawlessly and the fake spaceship crashing into stuff. In any case, most other guests don't seem to agree with me, and it is true that engineer is the most boring role in a boring mission, even if it's more fun when things are going off the rails and you could just sit back and watch the train wreck or spaceship wreck unfold. I also agree that the train wreck would be more fun to watch unfold. The visuals of the mission should be sufficiently compelling to watch passively without ever even touching the controls. Hopefully, that's what these new destinations add, giving the ride shades of Star Tours that can be enjoyable without the gameplay. Accordingly, having a new mission that actually appears to be engaging and an engineer role that isn't an afterthought are both good things. It would be unfortunate to make the gameplay loop actually fun and enjoyable and have the gap between pilot and engineer grow even further, defeating my argument above and making engineer truly feel like missing out on all of the fun. One moment. Expanding the engineer role to allow them to interact with and care for Grogu, or having greater control over the mission as a whole, is a smart change. My guess is that the role still won't be as robust as pilot or gunner, but there are a lot of people who would happily jump at the opportunity to babysit Baby Yoda. It'll be interesting to see how this is integrated into the experience, presumably being a screen fed of Grogu and perhaps the ability to feed him and have other cute interactions. The gunner role will almost certainly improve with the Mando mission update. As we said before, the current asteroid field delay scene is the best gameplay loop in Smugglers Run, and that's not even part of the main mission. Even the pilot role could be upgraded with better environments. The gameplay could even be simpler and better, just offering the satisfaction of seeing cool settings and familiar characters blowing stuff up and beating the bad guys. I don't think it needs to be more complex or challenging to be good. It could be simpler and more satisfying. They're not mutually exclusive. In our view, Smugglers Run is a story of squandered potential. There's a reason why Imagineering is revisiting this ride roughly 5 years after it opened, far sooner than comparable screen-based attractions like Avatar Flight of Passage. Smugglers Run is arguably the third best Star Wars ride, or stated differently, the worst. Oh, Tom Bricker. Okay, the jump's probably because I didn't touch the screen. I'm going to repeat that. Smugglers Run is arguably the third best Star Wars ride, or stated differently, the worst. Rise of the Resistance is the clear number one, and every time I do Star Tours, I'm reminded of how good it is. I've really enjoyed all the additions over the years, which keep it relevant and fresh. I love Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, and think it's a better overall experience from start to finish. But the ride portion of Star Tours blows it away. Imagine how great Smugglers Run could be if it combined the settings of Star Tours with the interactivity and complete package of the Millennium Falcon. Instead, Smugglers Run is the Star Wars equivalent of working for UPS. I know some hardcore fans enjoy the coaxium story, but Fetch Quest gameplay is just not very compelling for the bulk of guests, and as a passive attraction for those who aren't into the gameplay, the plot and visuals are less engaging than even the original Star Tours. It's just too niche and tedious. Point being, Smugglers Run has so much unrealized potential. The complete package of the attraction around the gameplay is fantastic, and there's a lot to be said for the wish fulfillment of stepping inside the Millennium Falcon cockpit, holding the lever to jump to light speed, etc. But then there's the mission itself, which falls flat. Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run could be a 10 out of 10 attraction, one of the best on both coasts, and a more compelling mission would get it there. Suffice to say, the addition of Mandalorian and Grogu, along with the 4 new destinations and an elevated engineer role, could be a complete game changer for the attraction. Now that we know when the new mission will debut in Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, the big unanswered question is, what else will change with the attraction? Let's start with Hondo Anaka, or Anaka Transport Solutions, his smuggling operation that borrows the Millennium Falcon. Hondo has a wry sense of humor, is a lovable scoundrel, and the audio animatronics of Hondo in the pre-show is truly impressive. It seems increasingly likely that his dialogue will change, but we wouldn't expect any physical changes to the figure or pre-show scene. So John with Fun to Be Free would concur with that statement from Tom Burker, but we are approaching center stage in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We'll pause here for just a moment, enjoy the view, and we'll get back to the article here. It's hard to see how Hondo's existence dialogue can be weaved into a mission with Mandalorian and Grogu. So it's safe to assume the script will be rewritten, but swapping out the AA and scenery in the pre-show would likely be way too expensive, ballooning the budget and timeline. I guess they could throw a helmet on Hondo and give him a new threads to make him look like the AA look like Mando, but I doubt that. John with Fun to Be Free agrees with that statement with Tom Burker. Who knows though? Change this scene to one with audio animatronics of Mandalorian and Grogu, and Smugglers Run could have wait times rivaling Rise of the Resistance. Just look at the crowds for the walk-around characters, and now imagine Baby Yoda as the most adorable AA ever. I doubt this will happen though, given that Hondo is still going to be part of the attraction in some capacity. Yeah, I think it's important to have Hondo Anaka be part of the storyline. Beyond that, it's unclear whether the new Mandalorian mission will necessitate a closure or be done overnight like the added scenes in Star Tours. As a more elaborate attraction, my hope is that Smugglers Run will go down for at least a few weeks for minor changes to make the queue and pre-show mesh with the mission. My guess is that this will not be the case, that instead the new mission will be framed in such a way no pre-show dialogue needs to change, let alone any physical features of the ship. I could see a few Easter eggs being added to the queue, pulled from the Disney Plus series or the movie just to give fans something to look for and talk about, but I wouldn't count on that. Again, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run is still new by Disney standards, and the attraction has good bones. So as much as I might like to see a comprehensive reimagining, there's also a sense of don't fix what isn't broken in this case. The only thing here that needs changing is the gameplay / mission, and that element could probably be swapped out overnight. When it comes to a closure, there's also the question of timing for Disney's Hollywood Studios version. As discussed as when will Rock and Roller Coaster close, there's the consideration of not having multiple headliners down at the same time. With Rock and Roller Coaster now looking like it might be reimagined sooner than later, this probably isn't a major concern at this point. Ultimately, all of this Star Wars Galaxy's Edge news is fantastic. It really feels like the Imagineering is setting the table to finally break the rules and give up the sacred timeline in Batuu. My hope is that there's still more to come, and we're essentially getting a soft relaunch of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge in 2026. It's great that Imagineering had the opportunity to take a big swing with Galaxy's Edge, but 6 years later maybe, it still hasn't quite lived up to the promise. It feels like that's starting to change, first with the introduction of the walk-around Mandalorian and Baby Yoda characters, and now this plus the BDX duckling droids, and hopefully Luke Skywalker and more. Imagineering getting the change to reimagine Batuu into a vibrant canvas for adventurers that could comport more closely with guest expectations would be a huge win. The land can feel alive and exciting, even if it becomes less coherent from a storytelling perspective. It's only a matter of time. Casual visitors hear Star Wars Land and expect to be able to see Darth Vader, Yoda, C-3PO, and other characters they love. A soft reboot of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge could be exactly the shot in the arm that's needed. it could also be the marketable edition that's needed on both coasts in 2026 with no new attractions on tap. That is, unless this new mission goes so far that it counts as a reimagined ride. Okay, so it appears that we have come to the conclusion of this article. I'm in this post-show shop here for vacation fun simply because I needed to come in here and actually read the phone screen. You could obviously see it in the shade in the AC, but it was getting quite dim and quite dark out in the sun. So I'm gonna pause here for just a few moments, get set up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to actually disable the bat phone in a moment, but I just wanted to reread the headline in case you just joined us. Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run to get choose your destination and Baby Yoda babysitter role. So we just covered that breaking news there. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen, and then we'll be magically transported back to Echo Lake, where you can see Echo Lake off in the distance. And Tonio Tower, there's the tower there, way off in the distance. But we're gonna swing the camera and we're gonna actually head towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So stay tuned for that. I'm disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second. It is so bright out here I can't even see the phone screen right now. It is just completely black. Wow. Hold on. John with Fun to Be Free is having a little difficulty navigating the screen. All right, so if you've just joined us, once this actual live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, you could start this video over, rewind it, do whatever you gotta do, because we just checked out a news article in regards to Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, The Mandalorian and Grogu. New mission? So in other words, so it appears that the actual new mission will be coming soon to, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run with the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. So I'm gonna put the bat phone in my pocket. I'm gonna zip the zipper. I'm actually looking for a drinking fountain. I'll get a quick drink of water. You never know, we might have the opportunity to experience Star Tours. The adventures continue. Because I do agree with Tom Bricker in regards to the Star Tours, the current version, very, very strong storyline, very, very well done attraction. And I always, just like Tom, experience Star Tours and just go, wow, I forgot how good this actually is. So I just got a quick drink of water. Thank you for your patience. But we got to get back into the live chat here. But before we do, I just wanted to mention, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. But the chat's probably been rolling. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm going back in time. Oh, I hope the chat didn't get cut off. The last chat I could see might have gapped a bit. But Sonic says, good, thanks, even better because of last night's Fantasmic show. Again, I want to thank you, John. Well, you're welcome, Sonic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So again, if you just joined us today, right now, we had the opportunity to see Fantasmic last night here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Sonic also says, how are you, mama? Tony O. Tower says, done at Fast Pass Radio. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Tony O. Tower. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome back, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Mama Duck says, I'm doing well. I'm here with you all. And John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Tony O. Tower says, doing well and enjoying the outdoors at Rocket. It's a beautiful day here. Just quick FYI, so beautiful here in Central Florida today. Tonio Tower says, same here, Mama Duck. Sonic says, yep. Mama Duck says, yay, at Tonio Tower. Sonic says, but I want to, oh, I think Sonic's saying he wants to rain. MCM says, chat's jumping, you're right. Welcome in, welcome back, MCM. Rob's Med World says, tangent to my spirit animal. Yeah, I love it when Rob's Med World is here. Tony O. Tower says, good morning, MCM. And Sonic says, hi at MCM. Tony O. Tower says, Fantasmic made my night. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tony O. Tower. Hey, what I need to do now is take out a battery out of my pocket. Hold on a second. I'm just looking at the camera battery levels. We need to get all my devices being charged. So we actually, the other day, named the battery that I'm holding on screen right now on camera. This orange looking device is a battery. This is an NPF battery. And this actually powers my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. And we named it Orange Bird. So Orange Bird is joining us here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm gonna place Orange Bird on the battery plate. Hold on a second. There, you can hear the satisfying click that it made. I got to double check to ensure the actual power levels of charging the various devices. Okay, we're good. All set, but let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, Phantasmickey. Yeah, Phantasmickey. I love when Sonic smooshes words together, as he'd say. Sonic says, hee hee, and I like it when Sonic laughs at his own jokes. Sonic says, hold on. Chat's jumping. Joasia says, I missed last night's show, but so nice to be back here all. Well, you could always be kind and rewind, Joasia. MCM says, good afternoon. At least my aunt and I were there and did good pilots. Glad we've done it before. The glamour ride will change. Okay, so MCM is looking forward to the Mandalorian Baby Grogu changes, I do believe. But I quickly wanted to mention before we actually head into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, I wanted to invite everybody into the live chat. So for example, jump into the live chat. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your opinions. Tell me your speculations. Is it going to be good for the attraction, meaning Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run? Are you not going to enjoy the new features? Are you going to enjoy the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu? Are they making a good choice by updating the engineer role into babysitting Baby Grogu? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation. What are you looking forward to the most? Will it bring a whole different group of guests? In other words, will it be more annual pass holders, or will it be international travelers, or will it be people that have never experienced the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge before? Who do you think it's going to attract? Is it going to attract more game players, gamers, if you will? But we should get back on track and back to the chat though, because I'm sure the chat's been rolling. We're now in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We could check out the standby wait time sign for Rise of the Resistance. I walked by earlier and it said 65 minutes. So I'm not quite certain what it is now, but it's probably going to be around that ballpark. Like I said, it's a good to go day today here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So the wait times and the crowd levels aren't that bad, but I'd say for a good to go day, it's a little higher than average attendance or crowd levels. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hopefully they will add a new Mando animatronic in the pre-show room. It would add to the kinetic energy a lot. Well, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, John with Fun to Be Free is thinking that they need to keep the downtime to a minimum and still maintain pretty much the current infrastructure along with the storyline. In other words, they have to host it. My opinion is I don't think they're going to host it with the Mando. They're going to host it with Hondo, I think, still, for various reasons we just talked about. But this is exactly what I wanted to have everybody in the chat for today. Hey, quick update. Rise of the Resistance is posted at 50 or 50 minutes, so 50 minutes right now. There is a minimal lightning lane return at the moment. We could go check out the single rider line here in just a second, see how long it is. And then I actually wanted to head over to, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. And so we could have the opportunity to experience that attraction. Since we're doing, the topic today of that particular world-class attraction. Tony O'Tower says, glad to see you, Joe. Joe Asia says, hi, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, agree, Rocket. I'm also thrilled about the new ride cycle. Okay, so we got a big fan here. Tony O'Tower, I thought was only a Tower of Terror fan, but I think Tony O'Tower likes the Star Wars too. Right, Tony O'Tower? Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Hey, Sonic, I'm just here working and multitasking in the background. Sonic says, hey, at Mary on the Move. Sonic also says, okay, nice. Tony O'Tower says, hi, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hope everyone had a nice Easter. And here is the Rise of the Resistance single rider in the line. Hello there. Yes, sir. So I don't think we're going to stay right now. I just wanted to get a quick glimpse of how long it'll be for this single rider line at this moment in time. And like I said, stay tuned for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, since, that's what today's video topic is about. That I'd like to head over there first. But again, I just want to get a quick update so we can compare it. So I was over here about 1:20 p.m. today, and so we're looking good. We're looking real good here. So my opinion is we'll be just fine when we return if we choose or elect the single rider line here. Okay. Sonic says, yep, we did with a good Easter. Tony O'Tower says, many thanks, and I had a wonderful Easter at Mary. Sonic says, how ironic that John streamed Phantasmic. I don't know. MCM says, too bad John wasn't in Magic Kingdom for Easter Parade. Tony O'Tower says, it is at Sonic. Tony O'Tower says, I didn't get to see the Easter Parade, but I heard that the soundtrack was great. Tonio Tower says, you riding tower? Oh, Tonio Tower. That was my first assumption when I saw you pop in the chat. I thought, is Tonio Tower going to ask about tower? So I showed you tower. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys Tower of Terror. So, stay tuned. Who knows what will happen? I don't know. It might be on the little longer side today. But if we don't experience it today, we'll get over there, Tonio Tower. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free really likes his Tower of Terror. Tonio Tower says, you riding tower? Oh, did the chat jump again? Okay, it just jumped. Hold on. Let me get on track. Sonic says, there's a lot of other streamers, Tony. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Hope Blaymeyers. It's nice of you to join us. Sonic says, I think he will today, Tony. Possibly. Sonic says, just for you. Just for you. MCM says, long articles reminds me of the late Paul Harvey's The Rest of the Story. Oh yeah, The Rest of the Story. Gotcha, MCM, I gotcha. Tonio Tower says, yes, I didn't catch any of the parade streams at Sonic. Busy with Easter morning stuff. Sonic says, hi to you, Hope Blaymeyers. Tonio Tower says, thanks at Sonic. And then Sonic says, welcome and okay. Shadow Black Mustang, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Let me get my bearings, navigate around the crowd here. And we got the Mandalorian. The Mandalorian is now approaching us with the baby Grogu. We got him in shot, got him in frame. Hello there, baby Grogu. It's so nice to see you. Oh.
You know your way around an N1 starfighter engine?
I don't.
All right. Better safe than breaking something on my ship.
But I'd like to say this is the way, though. Right?
This is the way.
Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, so that was a good experience. Let me flip the camera around. We'll try to chase him. But I need to head over to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We'll come back to Mando and Baby Grogu. We'll spend more time with them. But I really want to head over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But let's get back to Shadow Black Mustangs chat. It says, good afternoon, only 233 days until my December vacation. Aerosmith should stay on the rock and roller coaster. Don't miss with a working attraction. Shadow Black Mustang. Even though I always say I look forward to the new changes coming, I am still going to miss rock and roller coaster starring Aerosmith. Hey, Shadow Black Mustang, remember in the olden days with Uncle Joe Benson from 95.5 KLOS as the announcer on board, on the audio, on the train? Tonio Tower says, wish there was a way to do both Muppets and Aerosmith at Shadow. Yeah, it's just unfortunate we're getting, attractions replaced. That's what I think is a shame. Can't we just have the originals and new ones? That'd be even better. Chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta find my spot. Tony O'Tower says, there really needs to be a dedicated Muppet Land. That would be awesome, Tony O'Tower. I think that would be incredible. Sonic says, the wireless feature, are you bringing that to our devices through Bluetooth? No, as it turns out, Sonic, it's something called SRTLA. So it's very technical, not Bluetooth. Potato Land says, psst, I saw where you just were, Potato Land. Is Potato Land coming soon? Possibly. But welcome in, welcome back, Potato Land. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, live from a Hollywood that never was and always will be, John is bringing us live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't forget to like and subscribe to not miss any of the content. All right, look at that. Way to go, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Since Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'm going to reread that last statement because it was really good. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, live from a Hollywood that never was and will always will be, John is bringing live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Don't forget to like and subscribe and do not miss out on any of the content. Thank you again, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. MCM says, it's Easter Monday in Canada. I'm heading to my mother's new apartment for a roast ham dinner. Talk to you later. Okay, well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy. Roast ham dinner sounds really delicious, MCM. That sounds great. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, okay, MCM. Tony O'Tower says, happy Easter Monday, MCM. Sonic says, hi at Yukon Ron. Tony O'Tower says, hi, Potato Land. And Tony O'Tower says, good afternoon, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hi at Sonic. And Sonic says, how are ya? Yukon Ron says, hello at Tony O'Tower. Yukon Ron says, Sonic still $1 million short of being a millionaire. Whoa, Yukon Ron. I like that statement. Potato Land and Rob's Mad World is probably going to get that one too. So that is awesome. Of course, John Candy, anyone? Yukon Ron? That's awesome. Mama X says, enjoy Easter Monday in Canada, MCM.
Go Bills.
Oh, hello there.
Go Bills.
Oh, we got the big Philly fan, I'm guessing.
Bills.
Oh, you got the. Sorry.
Bills, yeah. Did you say John Candy?
Yeah, I said John Candy.
He's one of my favorite actors.
Agreed. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck.
If I had to bring one back, I'd bring him back.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
The
Yeah.
world has missed a lot of great movies.
Yeah, I agree.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Have a great trip. Enjoy your stay.
Take care.
Going down the steps here. Hold on just a second. We'll get back to Mama Duck's statement. Enjoy Easter Monday in Canada, MCM. Please tell your mother hi from all of us. Oh, so nice, Mama Duck. Chat's still jumping. Hold on, it's really jumping here. Okay, but we are here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, standing in front of the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. And we could go double check the actual standby wait time sign. It looks like, or it appears right now, it's 65 minutes. So in the red LEDs, you have 65 minutes displayed. And we got a lightning lane return with a few guests coming back. But we also have a single rider option. So let's head towards the single rider option here. See what we're dealing with. Hello there. Single rider, please. Thank you.
And your rules will be signed for you.
But Sonic says, yeah, I so want a thunderstorm, John. 2:30 p.m. Oh, John, with fun to be free is not hoping for a thunderstorm. Zeep180 says, hey, John, with fun to be free. Welcome and welcome back to Zeep180. You were ninja watching from the beginning, I'm guessing, Zeep180. We're now in the single rider line for, of course, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Zeep180 also says, I'm on a plane to Hawaii. Going back home, Zeep180? Sonic says, Yukon Ron. Tony O'Tower says, in a galaxy far, far away. Along with safe travels to Hawaii, and definitely visit Kona if you can at Zeep180. Zeep180 says, thanks, Tony. I want to go to Coffee Country. And Amanda Hug and Kiss, and welcome back, says, hello and salutations all. So a big Simpsons fan there. Hope Blaymeyers says, hey, John, David, read the information about Disney Tales of Magic last night in Disneyland Paris. Oh, Hope Blaymeyers, I'm not familiar with it. Can you please share, enlighten us? Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Tony O'Tower says, you gotta go. Coffee is 10 out of 10, and you are so are the nut farms, I guess. Yukon Ron says, hello, Mama Duck. Tony O'Tower says, I also recommend the Kona Lagoon. Plus, it doesn't rain on the beach since the rain remains in the mountains. Zeep180 with big, emoji icons. Sonic says, jump, Senora, jump into the chat. Jump, Senora. Yeah, good one, Sonic. Yeah, the chat's jumping. Zeep180 says, thanks for the tips, Tony. I'm visiting Alani Resort by Disney. Oh, Zeep180. Well, enjoy, Zeep180. Yes, sir. Coming now. Thank you so much.
3, 1.
All right, thank you so much.
Coming up.
Hello there.
Engineer. I need one more. All right, we're all together 6. Head straight on inside. Good luck. 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 2 engineers.
So Zeep180 headed over to Alani. So yeah, that's going to be spectacular. John with Fun to Be Free's been there. Would highly recommend it for anybody wondering. But I'll pipe down since we're here, in the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run load area, if you will. Hello there. My blaster is called Frankenstein.
Frankenstein, wow. We just head out over here.
Impressive, most impressive. Okay. So I'll pipe down here so we can enjoy the ambiance as we're attempting to load into the cockpit for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run.
Thank you.
my two pilots.
That's gonna we're gonna stay right here. Here we close the windows.
Alright. Run your something full before. Alright. You're gonna hit all the flashing buttons. Hopefully nothing attacks the ship. Right? So that's why you're here. My engineers are gonna defend the ship, so if they're crashing a lot, it's not gonna defend the ship. So hit all the flashing buttons. Got it? Alright. Remember, we want to make money here, not lose money. We know the check in it. All the way down. All right, audio 6. That doesn't go all the way down. All the way down. My next.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Well, be in the cockpit, of course. Think of it. You're still your go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise young lanes.
Bags by your feet.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Lock it down, lock it down. Bags on the floor, seatbelts buckled, wall 2, I lock it down. Once you're buckled, you're gonna pull on the yellow straps. And you see all 6 yellow straps being tugged, that's 2 yellow straps. Pull that yellow strap, that's 3. Can you put your bag down by your feet? There you go, that's 4. That's 5, that's 6.
Hurry now, time is money.
Press your flashing button.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. And pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, in the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Jump to light speed. Oh, there is the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Gunners, blast away. Blast. Ah, there it is. After that train. Fire engineers, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. So close. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! sync. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Great job, my friends. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Looks like we are ready to unload.
Grab your cargo away. This way.
All available text we have Millennium Freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This is practically scrap metal.
We're on YouTube. Can we find it? We're live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free. So if you type in @fun to be free.
@fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
Hello there.
Have a good one.
You too. Enjoy your stay. So we just disembarked from Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, and our purpose today is because Disney has announced the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu will be joining missions here in 2026. So at this point, again, I'm going to invite everybody to jump into the live chat. We'll have an in-depth conversation. Is it a good idea? Well, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, yeah, John with Fun to Be Free really likes the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu. I think it would be a great addition, especially since John with Fun to Be Free got the engineer role. And of course, I would enjoy babysitting baby Grogu during the mission. Well, we got to get back to the chat. I got to actually cover the chat more depth, more detail. I'm walking down the steps. I'm focused on the steps, if you will. I'll point it down towards the ground so you can actually see instead of, in front of me what I'm dealing with. Steps are a little steep here. And we're going through, of course, the exit hallway. But I want to go back and revisit Zeep180. Zeep180 says, thanks for the tips, Tony. I'm visiting Alani Resort by Disney. So Zeep180, are you visiting with your mother for Disney Alani and then heading over to the Walt Disney World Resort? So in other words, you're doing Alani all the way in Hawaii and then Florida here at back to back? Tonio Tower says, jumps into the chat. Tonio Tower's in the chat. Sonic says, God bless Harry Belafonte. Antonio Tower says that's another beautiful resort at Zeep180. I also recommend local fish stands and coconut drinks. Awesome, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, what islands are you visiting at Zeep180? Yukon Ron says, hello at Joasia. Yukon Ron says, hello, Mary on the Move. Zeep180, oh, the chat's really jumping. Hold on here. Zeep180 says, Honolulu so far. I would like to visit the Big Island for the volcano too. Yukon Run says, hey there, Zeep180. Sonic says, you'll have a glimpse into a glimpse. LOL, Sonic. Is that a dream within a dream? Mama Duck says, oh, Benny Rodriguez is in the house. That's right, Mama Duck. I like it when Mama Duck's here too. Zeep180 says, hey, at Yukon Ron. Oh, I can only imagine that's Mama Duck saying that because I think Mama Duck left a comment over on the Scary Mary TV when Benny and Neri interviewed John with Fun to Be Free. I'm headed up the steps here. We're going to go towards the marketplace, so stay tuned for that. Before we do, I wanted to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we're going to head into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Just give me a few moments to do so. We'll head into the exterior patio, the exterior dining location, and eventually through the doorway. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to use the Force, Luke, to gain access here. Use the Force, Luke. All right, we're going to swing around the corner, around the horn, and we're going to head over towards the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water beverage refill location. Don't get too excited, just water in a cup though. Stay hydrated, kids. So let me grab the cup here. So there we go. And mission accomplished for the fun to be free complimentary cup of water. Zeep180 says, hey at Yukon Ron. Momadek says, hello there at Yukon Ron. Potato Land back in the chat says, the tower, Rapunzel. Airplane reference. Yeah, I assumed that was actually Potato Land because we were talking about Airplane the movie briefly there before. Another day. Yukon Ron says, hi, Potato Land. Potato Land says, still not seeing a DeLorean anywhere, just saying LOL. Potato Land, we have to head over to Universal, Florida for that. Potato Land says, hey there, Yukon Ron. Are you Ron on the go? Momadek says, Scary Mary TV is in the house. And the chat's really jumping. Oh man, it's really jumping. I gotta find my spot. Hold on. Whoa, it really jumped now. Okay, gotta get back on track. Momadek says, again, Scary Mary TV is in the house. Hi. And Sonic says, all right, John. SHLRT. What was it? I don't know what you're talking about, Sonic. I have no idea. Tonio Tower says, you've got to visit the Big Island at Zeep180. Yukon Ron says, Potato Land. Nope. In fact, I visited his channel twice, and it is rough to watch. Nothing like John and Fun to Be Free. And Sonic says, oh, I will rewind. Tonio Tower says, the chicken salad is the best. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Tonio Tower, I'm an Aerosmith fan, and I really enjoyed the roller coaster. I'm not so much a Muppets fan. I love the 80s rock and roll. I like the Muppets, Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, but you like Aerosmith because of Aerosmith, I imagine. Zeep180 said, only a couple of weeks until John with Fun to Be Free and I have a blue or green milk together. It's on me. I've got the credits. Oh, you got plenty of credits, Zeep180. You're probably over at the Disney Vacation Club, or I should say headed towards the DVC for Alani right now by the Walt Disney World Resort DVC resort of your choice. Yukon Ron says, this community on this channel is amazing. Well, thank you so much for that, Yukon Ron. It essentially is a one big happy family. Well, hello there. Sonic says SRTLA. Okay, yeah, so it's just a protocol. So yeah, Sonic, it's not Bluetooth, it's just SRTLA. Zeep180 says, I will go to see Volcano 2 in Volcano Bay. Potato Land says, at Yukon Ron, I agree. John is far the best. My favorite live streamer in Disney parks. Oh, Potato Land. You serious, Clark? Again, Potato Land says, at Yukon Ron, I agree. John is far my favorite live streamer in the Disney parks. John with Fun to Be Free is also enjoying his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water as well. Yeah, taking swigs. Tonio Tower says Aerosmith is the beat. Their pinball machine is out of this world, and I do wish they were keeping Aerosmith at Shadow. Yeah, it's just, again, it's just too bad we're losing attractions. Why can't they just build new attractions and keep the originals, right? Tonio Tower says, I will miss the Muppet Vision. Yeah, I agree, Tonio Tower. It's going to be a sad day on June 7th, that's for certain, right, Tonio Tower? Rocket Raccoon 51 says, the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. Oh, referring to, of course, the Millennium Falcon, I believe. Sonic says, I see Bell Box. Yeah, you got it, Sonic. You got it, Sonic. Sonic's fingers are a-Googling right now. Tonio Tower says, couldn't agree more at Yukon. Sonic says, I need to read into it. Yeah, it gets the protocols are very complex and complicated, Sonic. So it's going to take a lot of research to understand what's going on with Frankenstein Mark 6 and how I'm pushing the stream. It's very, very complex. Zeep180 says, yay, Joasia, I love Volcano Bay. I have stayed at Cabana Bay before and enjoyed it. Yeah, Zeep180, Universal does a great job with their resorts as well. Tonio Tower says, I haven't seen active lava fields, but that's on my bucket list for the next visit. I still need to explore the Honolulu. Okay, we're headed over to the Rise of the Resistance single rider entrance. So we're nearby. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. That was worth it.
Right.
That was pretty cool.
Hello there.
The recruits take a rider right this way.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I wonder if Smugglers Run will go down for refurbishment before the new scene starts. Yeah, it's a possibility. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Já que eu não vou usar a porra que eu comprei.
Yeah, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, it's definite possibility they may take it down for a brief period of time to get it ready to go. But of course, John of Fun to Be Free has really no inside knowledge in regards to this. Oh boy, I didn't quite expect it to be this long. I'm debating on whether we should come back a little bit later or just stay. We're here now. I wonder why it's increased, but I guess we should stick it out because the line, it's advancing right now. I'll get back to the chat here. Hold on a second. I need to check the battery levels and the camera settings. Give me a second. Oh, did everybody in the live chat just hear what I heard? Huh. I don't know, okay, real quiet over here. Maybe we should come back. I don't know what's going on. Really quiet, like the background audio just switched off. Let's go check out Star Tours right now. We'll go check out Star Tours. But back to the chat. Sonic says, in my area, John, not in your area, but then I don't want your area to be dry. Okay, Sonic. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. I haven't checked the forecast, but at the moment it looks like there's no rain. But of course, this is Central Florida. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes here. Joe Asia says, oh, good to hear that, Zeep 180. That's where we're staying. Yeah, it's nice, Joe Asia. Potato Land says, remember kids, when I asked if you could go anywhere in the world, you would go Hawaii? Shut up, Russ. Audrey, remember Walt Disney World, Dad? Potato Land, yeah. Nailed it, Potato Land. The family truckster. The trip deck. Good one, Potato Land. Joasia says, hey, Yukon. Zeep180 says, Joasia, that will really... Oh, hold on. Joe Asia, you will really enjoy the hotel. I thought it was great. Very bright out here for Frankenstein Mark 6 right now. So 65 minutes standby wait time for the standby for Rise of the Resistance. We'll head towards Star Tours The Adventures Continue right now. My assumption is it'll be, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, somewhere in that ballpark. So not too bad, I guess. I hope. Keep your fingers crossed. Zeep180 says the pool is excellent, and so is the bar in the lobby. Tony O'Tower says I would be like Disney World Hollywood Studios and China at Potato Land. Joey says Lazy River will be all mine. Sonic says I hope there won't be any items in my Walmart basket that needs to be substituted. Zeep180 says this is always a bummer when that happens, Sonic. Sonic says at Joeyza, I adore lazy rivers. It's life, Zeep. Hope Blaymyers says, hey John, just to let you know I'm going to post the information about Disney Tales of Magic in the chat. Please do, Hope Blaymyers. Tony O'Tower says, I haven't heard anything about Disney Tales of Magic. Hold on. Chat's jumping yet again. Okay, Tony O'Tower says, I haven't heard anything about Disney Tales of Magic. Zeep180 says, Joasia, are you going to Epic? And Hope Blaymyers says, it's the new drone show at Disneyland Paris, Tony. Joasia says, Sonic, my inflatable donut is packed and ready to go. Tony O'Tower, so you're bringing your own inflatable, essentially Lazy River inflatable donut, Joasia? Tony O'Tower says, let's go. And Tony O'Tower's excited. Joasia says, I hope we'll manage one day as Zeep180. Sonic says, that Joasia, nice. In fact, I get some donuts in my basket. Tony O'Tara says, wondering the same thing at Hope Blaymyers. Zeep180 says, no rush. I'll be waiting for the hype and crowds to go down. Yeah, so Zeep180 for Epic, we've talked about it before. I'm thinking it's going to have, a good, solid attendance turnout. And then come September, I think it's going to be a different story when kids go back to school and it'll be the off season. And then, of course, we'll approach, Thanksgiving or the holidays. And yet again, it'll be crowded. Tony O'Tower says, oops, misread your chat. I'm pumped for a new drone show at Hope. I do miss the Disney Springs drone show. Joasia says, nice donut is always a good choice, Sonic. So you're actually talking about donuts, not inflatable donuts in lazy rivers? Oh, the phone screen is so dim and so dark. I'm having a little difficulty reading it. I'll do my best out here. The phone is really heating up, though. We should get in some AC, get out of the sun. Sonic says, yeah, I just noticed, LOL. John's live stream wouldn't work in outer space. Sonic says, yep. Zeep180 says it's working at 30,000 feet in the sky. So good data connection, I guess, Zeep180 on aircraft, on an airplane. Sonic says exactly he. Tony O'Tower says more like a space stream. Tony O'Tower says these dishes pick up anything with a 400 million mile range. Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special. Joe Asia says, how many times have you been in space? You could call yourself an astronaut now. You guys in the chat. Sonic says, oh, by the way, I got some samosas coming for me. Yummy. I always love spicy things, but maybe not the Beverly. LOL, I just had to bring up the Beverly into this. Yeah, because Sonic, Sonic, you know, even though you've never probably had the Beverly, try the Beverly. It's delicious, I guess. Not so much, as John from Fun to Be Free would say. We are approaching the Star Tours Adventures Continue. So let's see what the wait time posted is. Oh, 5 minutes. So we are in luck. Look at that. 5 minutes. Good call, John. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now.
Dude, how's it going?
Okay, I gotta get back to the chat though. It's rolling, it's a jumping. Yukon Run says at Joasia, ha ha ha. Zeep180 says love Indian food, Sonic. Tony O'Tower says same here. Zeep. Sonic says, yeah. Zeep180 says, I'm doing Alani solo, coming back to the States for a week, then meeting my mom in Orlando for Walt Disney World. Oh, I see, Zeep180. Okay. You have fun. Oh, that's amazing. What a trip. What an experience. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great... Okay, we're inside, of course, Star Tours. The adventures continue. Q.
Will the owner of the red and black Sarosub land speeder, vehicle ID THX1138, please return to your craft. Thank you.
But again, I'm going to go back to Zeep180 statement. It says, I am doing Alani solo, coming back to the States for a week, then meeting my mom in Orlando for Walt Disney World. What a trip. What a time to experience, of course, Disney Alani and the Walt Disney World Resort, practically back to back.
To level 5.
Zeep180 says, taking her for Mother's Day, I purchased her a magic band that says Mom. Very nice, Zeep180. Tony O'Tower says, open sesame. Oh, probably since we went to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo is what I imagine you're talking about. Sonic says, yeah, I guess it's a dream inside of a dream, John, LOL. Yeah. Fastpass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John, Grogu, and Mando. Drop a comment, join the chat, and let the Star Wars fun begin. That's right. Good one, Fastpass Radio. Because Fastpass Radio said that I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'll reread that last statement. In the meantime, you could briefly catch C-3PO. Fastpass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John, Grogu, and Mando. Drop a comment, join the chat, and let the Star Wars fun begin. And of course, don't forget to, of course, like, comment, subscribe. Tony O'Tara says, airplane gets me laughing so hard every time. Zeep180 says, Tony, are you a pinball fan? Sonic says, John, I need to say this. You are the heart of Disney World. Oh, you're too kind, Sonic. Thank you. Festival of Imagination. Welcome and welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, hey, we made it. Good evening, John and everyone. Sorry we had a little late. Hope you are all well today. Well, that's all right. Thank you for joining us, Festival of Imagination. Of course, I understand yesterday it's a little late for you, so you had to, of course, duck out earlier during the Fantasmic. Hello there. Thank you so much. Sonic says, single rider, is there a double or even a triple rider? Yeah, it's called a standby.
0, 0, 1.
Yukon Run says, hi there, Festival. Sonic says, hey, a Festival Imagination. Joe Asia says, hello, Festival. Woohoo. Amanda Hugginkiss says, you passed the Endor Moon. Oh, he's a big fan. Amanda Hugginkiss is a big fan of the original Star Tours attraction with Rex, I imagine. Sonic says, that's Zeep180. Tell me, why not Zeep179, LOL? Hello there. Or just one, please.
Now you're going to be at KB for Boba Fett.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. We're headed to Gate B as in Boba Fett.
Gate B all the way down.
So we got our flight goggles. Festival of Imagination says, hey there, Yukon. Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, fine, thank you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hello there.
Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Just one.
Perfect.
Four. Thank you again.
Of course.
Okay, we got got row 4 here. I'll show you what we're dealing with. Row number 4.
Pay attention to the following safety information. The automatic doors proceed directly across the front bikini. Will continue to move outward across your lap, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with the restraint securely fastened. Please watch your children. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos. Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarded in just a few moments. Thank you. All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
All right, everybody, welcome to Star Tours. Are we excited? Are we excited? Okay, make sure we remain seated with our seatbelts buckled for the entire duration of the flight, okay? Perfect. Does everybody see the yellow strap on their seatbelt? Perfect. On the row 1 only, pull on it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull the strap for me, my friend. Perfect. Pull the strap for me, my friend. Just make sure that back is complete for me. Perfect. And perfect. Row 2, pull the strap for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 3, pull the strap for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Row 4, pull the strap for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pull the strap for me, sir. Perfect. And my row 5, pull the strap for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those right here next to you, okay? All right, everybody, at this time, you can put on those flight glasses, and may the force be with you, because I unfortunately will not be. Goodbye.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401. That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me. You don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am
We
C-3PO.
know you have this rebel spy.
I've never seen that human
I want that spy.
I have no idea. Transmission.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Latano. Greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
A spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, R2. Let us consent.
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Good, you can help. Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help. Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
SD-1401, welcome back.
I do hope you have enjoyed your flight.
That's my ship.
On behalf of Star Wars, thank you for joining us.
You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Bye-bye. All right, John with Fun to Be Free. Just like Tom Bricker said over at DisneyTouristBlog.com, I always forget how good Star Tours The Adventures Continue is, especially with the story or the film branching, the sequences. It's always so much fun and offers a journey that's unexpected. So we're gonna toss our flight glasses into the bin here. And we are now in the unload area, in the exit hallway for Star Tours The Adventures Continue. At this point, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown, starting with the number 3 and number 1. I need everybody in the live chat, everybody just joining us live right now to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. John with Fun to Be Free is also going to get a cool, refreshing drink of water. Hold on a second here. Okay, thank you for your patience. We're now headed towards the Tatooine Traders, the post-show shop here for Star Tours The Adventures Continue. We have to get back to the chat though. I quickly wanted to mention though, jump into the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation since we just experienced Star Tours The Adventures Continue. I'd like to compare it, if you will, to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run attraction. The point of all this is John with Fun to Be Free speculation is that, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, when they add the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu to it, it's going to be more similar, more like, more, I guess, ride sequence, more branching, if you will, more of an interactive experience, similar to Star Tours The Adventures Continue. But do you agree with that statement? Do you have any other further speculation? Do you think Tom Bricker is correct about what he was thinking? Is Hondo Anaka still going to be the actual host of the attraction? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation about it. But like I keep saying, I need to get back to the live chat. So I'm going to repeat a couple ones because there was a statement from Amanda Hugginkiss that says, "You passed the Endor Moon," just like Rex we saw in the queue. That's awesome, Amanda Hugginkiss. Sonic says, "That's Zeep 180. Tell me, why not Zeep 179? LOL." I like it when Sonic laughs at those jokes. And then I think this is brand new from this point forward. Festival of Imagination says, "Hey there, Yukon." And hey, at Joasia, yet another day closer. Joasia says, "Nearly there, Festival." Hope Blaymeyer says, "Let your heart be captivated and your spirit lifted as this brand new nighttime spectacular whisks you off on a soul-stirring journey through a myriad of beloved tales and newfound stories." Thank you for sharing, Hope Blaymeyer. But I believe she's talking about the new drone show that's going to Disneyland Paris. Hope Blaymeyer also says, "I posted it in the chat." Thank you again, Hope Blaymeyer. Festival of Imagination says, "Looking forward to seeing you on the live stream." Joey just said, "Oh yes, John, that donut was traveling around the world with me." Okay, so it's gonna come here with you. Got it. Zeep 180 says 180 is a maximum score in darts. I'm a semi-professional darts player and streamer for those that don't know. Can you share more about the streamer, Zeep 180? I had no idea that you're a semi-professional darts player. Very cool. Sonic says, "Hey, at Amanda Hugginkiss." Let me revisit Zeep 180's chat because it looked like we might have had a cellular dropout. In other words, possible weak reception in there. Let me double check here. Zeep 180 says 180 is a maximum score in darts. I'm a semi-professional darts player and streamer for those that don't know. So, can you share more details about that, about the streaming, Zeep 180? Sonic says, "Hey, at Amanda Hugginkiss." Zeep 180 says, "But Disney and darts don't mix unless you're on the Jungle Cruise. Can you spot the board?" I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about, but are you talking about, is there a dartboard in the queue? Is that what you're talking about, Zeep 180? In the queue for Jungle Cruise? Sonic says, "Oh, all right." Joy just says, "Both donuts, John." Potato Land says, "Beverly, huh? What?" Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures says, "John, what's going on, my friend?" Well, Mike and Jen over at Magic Adventures is in the live chat at the moment. So we are actually broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. The reason for our visit today, of course, Disney has announced that the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu are headed to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. And so if you've just joined us, Mike and Jen, we experienced, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run and the adventures continue, or Star Tours, the adventures continue. And we're essentially comparing the two, if you will. I'm actually headed back towards Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I attempted to head over to the single rider line for the Rise of the Resistance, but it looked like it was a little on the longer side earlier. So we're gonna go double check on that. As I've said in previous live streams, the guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios is interesting. In other words, sometimes it's really crowded in one spot and then not so crowded in the other spot. So we're hopping back and forth. But real quick, I wanted to say shout out to Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures actually does live streams on YouTube as well. And Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So M-A-J-I-C. So head over to YouTube once this live stream is over. So once John with Fun to Be Free, this particular video is done for the day. We're not ending now, but I want you to go check out Magic Adventures and like and subscribe over to Magic Adventures. But thank you for joining us, Mike and Jen, from Magic Adventures. We are now in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. And in fact, since we're here, we can pop up this graphic on the screen. And we're magically transported to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Imagine that. Antonio Tower says, yay, Rise of the Resistance. I'm not sure if you're talking about this moment in time or when we previously tried or attempted to visit it. But either way, we're headed back there now to ROTR. Sonic says, Zeep, I don't play darts. Sonic is my main squeeze. Well, bowling, Second Life, DJing, and of course, your stream, John. Oh, thank you, Sonic, for bringing that in there. So, John with Fun to Be Free made your list. Thank you, Sonic. Tonio Tower says, I haven't had the best of luck on Toy Story. Got stuck for 20 minutes in front of the plate game. Really, Tonio Tower? Huh. Tonio Tower says, good afternoon, Festival and Magic. Hello there. Festival Imagination says, we rewatched your Phantasmic stream this morning. Magical as ever. Thank you for sharing. Oh, well, thank you for rewatching, because Festival Imagination probably had to go to bed last night and duck out early, as we previously mentioned, because they are from the United Kingdom, so they view us a little later in the evening. But 55 minutes for the standby wait time for Rise of the Resistance there. So we're going to head towards the single rider entrance. Hopefully this time we'll stay and not duck out. Tonio Tower says, correction, Star Tours, not Rise. Oh, I see. Got it, Tonio Tower. Zeep180 says, bowling is a great game, Sonic. And Zeep180 says, I love how Star Tours feels like a genuine intergalactic airport experience. That's right, Zeep180. Right. It literally does. That's the best way to describe it. Sonic says, yep, I know. I even have a bowling game on my phone. Magic Adventure says, hello at Tony. Good to see you. Antonio Tower says, I only gotten one strike while bowling. Sports aren't my forte. LOL. And good to see you, April. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Of course. So John with Fun to Be Free is not familiar with April. April, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get to meet you. Zeep180 says, I really hope Frank isn't the spy. Oh, as it turns out, Frankenstein Mark 6 didn't turn out to be the spy this time, Zeep180. Sonic says, hey, and Magic Adventures. Yukon Run says, at Zeep, that would be epic. That would be cool. Frank's literally the spy. We put Frankie Boy in a car seat. It is in the Star Tours actual seat, all seat belted in, and he can literally be the spy with his one eye. Maybe two eyes, depending on how you look at it, with the two cameras. Magic Adventure says, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Well, thank you, Magic Adventures. Since they said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'll restate it again. Magic Adventures is saying, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. We are currently in the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. Oh, hello, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. I'm coming. I'm coming. But again, Magic Adventures saying remember to like, share, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Thank you again, Magic Adventures. Tony Otara says, good to see you too, April. Magic Adventure says, hello at Sonic, great to see you. Zeep1A says, we love Frank. Ha! Frank? Old Frankie boy is more popular than John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Okay, like I keep saying, we're currently in the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. Oh, okay, we're advancing. Okay, here we go. Set the mood, set the tone.
Waiting. Follow this one. Long enough. Why not? All right, Solo Spy. You proceed down this way for your interrogation.
Thank you for making the magic.
Goodbye now.
We are in luck. Look at the single rider line now. Good to go, John or Frank. I take all my advice from Frankenstein Mark 6. Frank has never steered me wrong, except for when he called in sick the other day last week. We had to tuck old Frankie boy into his little dollhouse furniture bed and tuck him in with his little steamboat willy sheets. But Zeep180 says, we love Frank. So he has a little emoji icons of what appears to be a Frankenstein, a movie camera, and a little black heart saying, we love Frank. The 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, as I call it, says, if you make a weird face, there's a high chance of being the spy. That's right, T6. So old Frankie boy was given the old one eye, the stiff one eye, right? Tony Otara says, I also suck at names. Magic Adventure says, funny, Tony. Magic Adventure says, John, this is no good for your back, but I'll be fine, Magic Adventures. I need to bring you live streaming coverage from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Since today's video topic is about Star Wars, stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance as well for everybody that's just tuned in. Tony Otara says, Jen and Mike, not April. I got it now. I get it, Tony Otara. I see what you're saying, Foley. Magic Adventure says, hello at those T's. Hold on, chat's jumping. Chat is jumping. Magic Adventure says, hello at all those T's. So yeah, T6. And T6 says, ha ha, hi magic. Rocker Raccoon Fan says, I have a bad feeling about this. Let me try to do it better. I have a very bad feeling about this, right? Sonic says, so far so good. I didn't get any notifications for substitutions. I guess that's good from Walmart, right? Magic Adventure says, it's Mike, it's Tony. Tony Otara says, I love that Star Tours has over 99 possible ride combos, and yep, T Overload at Magic Adventures. Tony Otara says, hello. Yeah, so T Overload, T6. Yeah. Tony Otara says, hello, M is for Mike, not April. Magic Adventures is correct, Magical Mike. Magic Adventure says, or M2. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go, Magical Mike. M2. Not bad. Not bad. Good suggestion. Sonic says, John, suggestion. Maybe next time you could get 2 pairs of 3D glasses. A pair for you and a pair for Frank. So that's an excellent suggestion, Sonic. However, let me just say, I have tried it before with the 3D glasses, and I try to put it in close proximity or adjacent to Frank's gimbal head. But when it makes contact with the gimbal head, because it's very challenging not to make the 3D glasses actually come in contact with the gimbal head, it throws the gimbal head out of sequence. In other words, the stabilization gets all wonky and it just starts panicking and freaking out. So that's why I just stopped doing it on Star Tours. However, the next time we experience Muppet Vision 3D, I'll use the glasses there because I could do it without getting bounced around in the Star Tours cabin. The ride system is a little on the, bouncy side, shaking around a bit. Sonic. Magic Adventure says April is our friend.
All single file. How many?
Hold on, chat's still bumping. Still jumping.
Single file. How many?
Joasia says, good idea, Sonic, haha. Festival of Imagination says, yay, we love Star Tours. Although, do you think it's a lot more rough than it used to be? Oh, Festival of Imagination, let me say it this way.
Follow them. How many?
So John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort in Anaheim, California, and frequent, of course, Star Tours at Disneyland in California. Bottom line, what I'm telling you is that the ride system in Disneyland is far rougher because it's an aging ride system. Where here in Florida, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, the ride system is a lot more smooth. So there you go, Festival of Imagination. So smoother here in Central Florida. Tony Otara says, got it. M2 at Magic Mike. Jinglish. Magic Adventures is very cool. Ahsoka Space Whales. Yeah, I guess M2 likes his space whales. At least the sequence in Star Tours Adventures continue. Sonic says, but then our monitors aren't capable of producing 3D images, so I don't know if they're...
Let's go.
Thank you.
And then 3.
So Sonic's saying his monitor is not able to produce 3D images, so I don't know if that would really work. Yeah, I don't know, Sonic. I don't have any concept. Tony Otara says, I did get a similar scene last time I wrote. R2-D2 gets me laughing. Yeah, isn't R2-D2 just such a lovable character along with BB-8? They really knocked it out of the park with the R2 and BB-8 design. Magic Adventure says, Jinglish is Jen's personal language, LOL. Yeah, Jinglish. So I'll spell it for everybody in the chat, or anybody that's new to the channel or new to Magic Adventures. So Jen from Magic Adventures calls it Jinglish. That's spelled J-E-N-G-L-I-S-H. So it's English with a J. So Jinglish is Jen's personal language, LOL. Joasia says, but Frank would look, all chat's jumping, hold on. But Frank would look cool and have fun. Okay, we're headed to the detention center. We're going to be interrogated here shortly. I'm in the caboose. I'm heading up the rear.
We're missing the rest of our other lines, so no. I see you join us. How many? Three on orange, 2 on silver. 3 on orange, 2 on silver. 3 on orange, 2 on silver. How many? 1. You'll be on orange. How many? Blue. Or silver.
Silver it is. Silver it is. We got silver.
2 of you will be over on blues here. All supplies, memorize the color that was just assigned to you. Will be vital for your interrogation. If you're wearing a bag, take it off now. Hold it in your hands. All bags off now. Any hats, sunglasses, and ears will also need to come off now. Blue and red, you're on the right. Silver and orange on the left.
You're an orange, me and her are silver.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
seatbelts are on your left. Alright, please let's see all bicycles be off. Seatbelts are on your left. Alright, nice. Front row again. Start with those yellow sleeves. Straps on your right hand side. Those yellow straps. Front, back row. Pull those yellow straps on your right. Awesome. And now everyone, arms all the way up in the air, arms all the way up. Arms up for me, arms all the way up. And arms down, watch out for these swords closing on your left. Stay clear. Wait, good luck, just don't care. As we skate the race, make sure you're holding your steering loose cargo on your head, or there'll be one force order, and you won't be able to get into the back. Here's start 5, you get out of here. It's also his first day. It's good if you have a start 5, you're in charge. Good luck, let's do it, y'all.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, there goes to the prisoner.
Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits. If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm. All personnel to their stations.
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
You guys really
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. Alright, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Nino, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's a
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, such an amazing attraction. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. We'll quickly pan towards the unload area so you can see the vehicles, of course, advance to load. And then the next group of vehicles will unload the guests coming in. You can see the vehicle now headed out. There it goes. And we got new vehicles coming in to the unload. But John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're in the live chat, if you're joining us live and you haven't done so already, if you haven't actually smashed the like button, I'm going to do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And Sonic says, yeah, I guess. Tonio Tower says, mine is Babel at M2. Sonic says, he. Mama Duck says, like, button smashed. All right, well, thank you. Mama Duck beat me to it. Awesome, Mama Duck. Festival of Imagination says, Hulk smashed that like button with big thumbs up. Thank you again, Festival of Imagination. Mary on the Move says, good idea. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get some of the likes up. That's right. So, calling all explorers. If you didn't take my good advice and smash the like button, Mary on the Move is calling to Hulk smash it, if you will. Or it's just, excuse me, Festival of Imagination is calling the Hulk smash it. Mary on the Move saying, good idea. Don't forget to smash that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash that like button because Festival of Imagination said to do so. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, kind of reminded me of Horizons where you could select your ride ending. I wonder how they will choose. Does everyone vote? Oh, good call, Benny Rodriguez. So, John with Fun to Be Free, attention, I essentially said, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about today's video topic. So today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios, The Mandalorian and Grogu, new mission. So essentially, what we're discussing right now is in regards to The Mandalorian and Baby Grogu being installed or put in, or a new sequence, new missions onto, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. So Benny Rodriguez is suggesting, kind of reminding me of Horizons, where you could select your ride ending. I wonder how they would choose. Does everyone vote? So remember on Horizons, you actually hit a button, one of 3 selections in the vehicle in the suspended Omnimover system, and they had 3 different projection endings. So majority rules, as of course the narrator said in Horizons. So possibly Benny Rodriguez, majority will rule. So yeah, good suggestion. And when we saw that with DisneyTouristBlog.com, where Tom Brecker was bringing that up, before he actually, how should I say this? Before I read that part, that's what I was thinking in my head too, Benny. No joke, Benny. John with Fun to Be Free was thinking, I wonder if it's going to be like Horizons, where you select a button, because they're going to be they already have an array of buttons already installed in the Millennium Falcon cockpit, so it wouldn't be a stretch to label, maybe 3 of them, or say, depending on the sequence. So that would choose a higher level of I guess, interactivity, if you will. But excellent suggestion, Benny Rodriguez. Zeep180 says, Twitch, John. Same name over there. Okay, I'll have to double check. Is Zeep180 on Twitch? Randy says, great afternoon, John. Oh, it's always nice to have Randy in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But Randy's a professional. As soon as he logged in, he could see it, I'm sure. Knows exactly what's going on. Zeep180 says, yes, there are a couple of dartboards on property. One is in the Jungle Cruise queue. There's another at Saratoga. Oh, yeah. Isn't it in that, it's in the original building, the old Disney Institute building, the Zeep180? It's kind of, I don't know, behind in the back by the bar area right back there, isn't it? Zeep180? Hope Blaymeyer says, woo-hoo. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. Oh, and it's a beautiful day here, Randy, at the Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Tony O'Tower says, good afternoon, Randy. Festival of Imagination says, hiya, at Randy. Joasia, oh, chat's jumping. John, what fun to be free. You hear him say that a lot because this chat just keeps rolling down a river. Joasia says, hey, Randy's back. Yeah, Randy, you the man, Randy. You're a big star in the chat. Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Lacey Jones in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, happy Monday. Oh, do you have a case of the moon days, Lacey Jones? But John with Fun to Be Free has a cure. It's called Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says, hey, festival. Hey, Joasia. Hey, Lacey. And Blizz Frostpaw, or Blizz, welcome in, welcome back. Potato Land's good friend, Blizz, back in the chat says, fun to be free. Got on Star Tours, and all I could think is, sir, hadn't you better buckle up? I guess. Hello there. Let's go. I like it when Blizz and Potato Land's here. Randy says, Joasia, one day closer. Potato Land says, Blizz, buckle this. Oh, Potato Land. Oh boy. I didn't actually see that one coming, but as soon as I saw buckle, I'm like, yeah, I bet this is gonna be Spaceballs. And here it is. Oh, Potato Land. Awesome. Blizz? Blizz and Potato Land. You guys crack me up. Oh boy, that's so good. Hey, we're in, of course, Commissary Lane right now. So we're headed towards center stage. We could always go take a quick look at the wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But Tony O'Tower's in the chat. Tony O'Tower is saying, I bet you right now he's gonna say, John, Tower Terror, come on, let's do it. Come on, dude, let's go. Right, Tony O'Tower? Lacey Jones says, working and listening from work. Oh, well, Lacey Jones, John with Fun to Be Free is just glad I could bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort as you whistle while you work. Randy says, POTA 2 land. Magic Adventure says, be right back. Okay, Magic Adventures. Tony O'Tower says, thanks, at Randy. Joasia says, it's a final countdown week, Randy. It's the final countdown. Yeah, Joasia cannot wait to come here with her partner very, very soon. Hope Blaymeyer says, hey, John, you forgot to read the information about Fantasmic on the live stream. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What information are you talking about, Hope Blaymeyer? We did the Fantasmic live stream yesterday. Is that what you're talking about? A different video from yesterday? Tony O'Tower says, yay, Rise of the Resistance. Yes, such an amazing attraction, right, Tony O'Tower? But I already know Tony O'Tower is going to say Tower's his favorite, but he enjoys, of course, Rise. Potato Land says, at Joasia, same. I'll be in Orlando April 27th. I've really been meaning to have a reason for bankruptcy. Or a Potato Land, you could always take out a student loan to come to the Walt Disney World Resort. But I hear the Beverly is complimentary. Randy says, oh, I already know where Randy's going. Okay, hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner because Randy's so kind. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So thank you again, Randy. So I'm going to reread that last statement. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thanks again, Randy. Sonic says, I won't talk anymore for 90 minutes or so, depending on the time of my delivery. If you insist, Sonic, we're going to miss you. I can't carry on a live stream without Sonic. Sonic, you're literally my crutch here. Randy says, it's the Frank and John show now. What happened to old Figgy? Is that only when we're at Epcot, Randy? So, Frank, Fig, and John, or Frank, Fig, and John? Only at Epcot. Joasia says, Potato Land, all of our savings will stay in Orlando forever. Yeah, Joasia, you're not the only one. Anybody that's ever visited here ever before, right? Here, I'm going to circle around the back here. Hold on a second. You're fine, no problem. No problem, no problem. So Mickey and Minnie's standby wait time is 35 minutes. 35 minutes. It has somewhat of a lengthy lightning lane return. So my speculation is it's probably not going to be 35 minutes. So I'm not sure what's going on with the lightning lane, but see, we even have an extended queue in the area. So I don't know what's going on with that. But let's head down Sunset Boulevard, Tower of Terror, or Tonio Tower. There it is. Joasia says, I'm going to go back to Joasia's statement again. Potato Land, all of our savings will stay in Orlando forever. Yeah, exactly. Randy says, at Joasia, I can hear that song in my head now. Oh, I'm not sure exactly what song Randy's talking about, because this might be from several minutes ago, because I haven't caught up to the live chat yet. Joasia says, sorry. Not sorry, Randy. Potato Land says that, Randy, can I be Frank? I thought you were John. All right, I'll be both. If you want. John with Fun to Be Free's life is not too exciting until he steps on to Walt Disney World property, Potato Land. Randy says there are 57 of us here and only 49 likes. We could hit 100 again today. Hulk smash that smoosh like button on the way in. I'm gonna reread that. Hold on in a second here. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and Randy said, saying there are 57 of us here and only 49 likes. We can hit 100 again today. Hit Hulk smash, smack, smoosh that like button on the way in. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, if you're joining us live and you haven't done so already. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button or hit Hulk smash it, smack, smoosh it, or whatever you gotta do. Just get it done. Click it good. I'm gonna get a drink of water here. Hold on a second. Okay, we are now on Hollywood Boulevard. We're approaching the guest entrance. We're gonna make a left and head down Sunset Boulevard. But Potato Land says, at Randy, if I keep hitting that like button, YouTube will take out a restraining order on me again. Potato Land. Oh man. Sonic says, I see okay, John, 3:36 p.m. Tonio Tower says, ugh, I just got a 3-minute ad. Really? 3 minutes, but can't you skip it? John with Fun to Be Free has no control on those ads. That's all YouTube. All John with Fun to Be Free can do is just talk, aim a camera, and send the video to YouTube. Great Scott shirt, I love it. That is an awesome shirt. So I don't know if you just saw that guest shirt. It literally said, Great Scott, reminiscent of Back to the Future. It was awesome. And of course, the Back to the Future logo. Randy says, don't abuse it, Potato Land. You could smoosh it. Yukon Ron says, R2-D2 needs his mouth washed out with a bar of soap. Every word he spoke had to be beeped. Beeped, I guess. Beeped. Randy says at Potato Land, you could smack it up, flip it, and smoosh it down. Get down on it. Get down on it, Randy says. Festival of Imagination says, LOL at Yukon. So yeah, Yukon Ron. R2-D2 needs his mouth washed out with bar of soap. Every word he spoke had to be beep bed. Randy says, LOL at Yukon Ron. Welcome back. Hold on, chat jumping. We're now on Sunset Boulevard. It is a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. I'm still trying to find my spot in the chat. Hold on a second. It just keeps jumping. Crisscross will make you jump. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Randy, thank you. Potato Land says, the password to the secret information, Mr. Kylo Ren, is 12345. Oh, so just like Spaceballs, what's the password? Potato Land. Tonio Tower says, welcome back, Yukon. Magic Adventure says, hello, Randy. And, Magic Adventures, or M2 Magical Mike is back. Tonio Tower says, 6789. Did 789? Sonic says that was faster than last time, 3:41 p.m. If you insist, Sonic, I think the ride times are very, very similar. Tonio Tower says fastest I've ever gotten on a ride was 3 minutes in Epcot. Oh yeah, so you're talking about the actual, probably, single rider line then, not the attraction length, if you will. Magic Adventure says, please return your tray tables to the upright and stowed position. Randy says, have Magic Adventures. Mike, we're just doing a mic check. Oh, Randy, you guys are on fire today. Wow, look at this. I love it. Tony O'Tower says, did you know that the drop on Rise of the Resistance drops around 39 miles per hour, which is the same speed as Tower Terror. Does it really? Tony O'Tower, I did not know that. 39? Isn't Tower like 41 miles per hour, something like that? Tony O'Tower? Tony O'Tower says, be sure to place your oxygen mask on yourself before helping others. Oh, another airplane reference, Tony O'Tower? Magic Adventure says, yes, you are at Randy. Sonic saying, at Tony O Tower, I meant the last time that John was on this ride, I guess there was a problem with the ride for 5 minutes and John gave us a dramatic effect. Oh, it wasn't that dramatic. I was just, lightly turning Frank around in the pre-show, if you will. Trying to keep you more interested. Tony O Tower says, what happened on the ride? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Tony O Tower. Seemed like a good sequence to me. Sonic said, I was there for a small technical issue. Yeah, it was the last time I think we were over on Rise of the Resistance. Sonic says, I guess. Tony O'Tower says, definitely a wild time at Sonic. Sonic says, yep. And Tony O'Tower says, I find it so neat that Rise of the Resistance has the same drop mechanism as Tower of Terror. So, does it really have the same drop mechanism? Because John Want Fun to Be Free was under the impression that it was manufactured by Mach. In other words, a German vendor spelled M-A-C-K. So Rise of the Resistance, the actual ride system, the drop zone, the elevator drop, if you will, Mach, M-A-C-K. So, I guess you could say it's similar that they both drop, but of course, Rise of the Resistance drop has a whole motion base in addition than, of course, Tower of Terror. Is that what you're referring to, Tony O'Tower? Sonic says, with John's high resolution setting, this is really fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Sonic. And Tony O'Tower, I'm trying to, keep Tower of Terror in frame for you so you can enjoy views of Tower. The chat keeps rolling and jumping though. Tony O'Tower says, the drop. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I think that's what you're talking about, yeah. Auntie B says, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B, it's always nice to have you here. Tony O'Tower has little emoji icons, crying, laughing. Sonic says, hi Auntie B. Randy says, welcome back B. Here, let me bring the camera back down to ground level here at Sunset Boulevard. So we'll approach the standby wait time sign for Tower of Terror. I'm attempting to view it right now, but John Want Fun to Be Free is getting up there in age, and he really needs his glasses. Oh, I think that is a high wait time. Hold on. You of course, enjoy views of the Tower of Terror cast members with their role in the show with their luggage cart. Not bad, not a bad theme. But look at this. Okay, so Tower Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower.
We're not doing it today.
Look at this. I did not see this one coming. So you got a standby entrance wait time of 75 minutes. So again, 75 minutes for the Tower of Terror. We could go take another look to attempt to confirm, but I'm wondering if they're experiencing some reduced capacity, some 105 status right now, Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower is probably going, no, but just stay in line for 75 minutes, John. I can't keep old Frankenstein out in the sun for 75 minutes. He'll overheat. That's going to be an issue. We could attempt to go see what it's like inside, though. Tony O'Tower. When I say inside, I should rephrase. Once we join the queue, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Let me just take a look here. I think I figured out why. Look at the lightning lane return, Tony O'Tower. Oh boy. We'll come back later, Tony O'Tower. I don't know. I don't know, Tony O'Tower. We'll see about coming back later. I don't know what's going on why the lightning lane return is so high right now. Wow. Have a great time. Oh, that's okay. We got a confirmation for everybody in the live chat right now. The cast members said they're at half capacity or 105 status, reduced capacity. Thank you so much. Have a great time. So there you go, Tony O'Tower. The confirmation, reduced capacity right now. So Tony O'Tower maybe will return another day. because as Tonio Tower probably knows, over the course of the last couple of years, occasionally the Tower of Terror experiences reduced capacity where they have issues with one of their lifts. Yukon Ron says, hi at Auntie B. Good afternoon. Randy says, oh, I already know where Randy's going with this. So I don't even read it. Randy has conditioned John with fun to be free like Pavlov's dogs. Of course, when the bell rings, I start salivating. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Good advice, Randy. Just like Homer would say, garbage in garbage can. That makes sense. Good advice. But again, Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you again, Randy. Sonic says, didn't I say I was going to be silent until the delivery gets here? LOL. I thought you did. What's going on over there, Sonic? Tonio Tower says, yep, at Sonic. Is everybody else in the live chat going, yeah, just stay silent, Sonic? Sonic says, so shh. At Sonic Hedgehog, LOL. I love how Sonic always laughs at his own jokes. Oh, NTB says, only 50 more likes until 100. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Cinderella. Okay, so since NTB is saying we need 50 more likes, so anybody that's joining us right now live, if you haven't done so already, John with Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call. So, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, smash it good, Hulk smash it. Or as, of course, Randy would say, smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says, yes, we can be. Tonio Tower says, big thumbs up. Probably because, 75 minutes, I'm hoping. I hope he's giving me a big thumbs up for that. But here is the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Is Shadow Black Mustang still with us? Standby entrance of 40 minutes, so 40 minutes posted wait time for Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. The Lightning Lane return is non-existent, and 40 minutes sounds very reasonable right now. But as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, would be unable to experience this attraction. So it requires, of course, more equipment that I don't have on my person right now. What we could attempt to do is join the queue and just go take a quick look and then return back to the main entrance. Hello there. I'm familiar with the policy, but we're going to just come in and out.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
So like I said, I don't have the equipment to experience this attraction today. But let's go take a quick look, see what it looks like for a 40-minute standby. Shadow Black Mustang back in town? Back in the chat? We're at Rock and Roller Coaster Shadow Black Mustang. I don't think we're going to get to experience this attraction today, but we can at least take a look at the queue. Hope Laymeyer says, I smashed the like button. Awesome, Hope Laymeyer. Thank you so much. Benny Rodriguez says, smash. Thank you, Benny. Randy says, W. Kin, back Hope. Magic Adventure says, hello at Mary on the Move. Benny Rodriguez says, same page. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha, Benny. Same page, yeah. Magic Adventure says, hello at NTB. Tonio Tower says, I would be down for choose your own Star Wars adventure ride. That would be so awesome. Just like Tom Brecker saying at Disney Tourist Blog. Tonio Tower, so it'd be similar to Horizons where you get to choose, like, your version. Say you want to go to Tatooine and you select Tatooine as a destination. That's exactly what Benny and I were previously discussing. That would be amazing. So you can see the actual single rider line here. But we're going to reverse our direction just to show you, what we're dealing with now. Magic Adventure says, hello. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on a second. Hold on, chat jumped. Hold on. Magic Adventure says, hello at Benny. Randy says, maybe each ride vehicle can determine what the ending should be based on the ride vehicle. That's a definite possibility too, Randy. I actually never thought about that. So it's really loud right now. Let me get outside the queue, back outside in the sun, and we'll reread it because it's so loud. So loud right now. Randy says, maybe each ride vehicle can determine what the ending should be based on the ride vehicle. Yeah, so that'd be interesting. So it's dynamic, similar to Star Tours, if you will, where it branches then. So that's another possibility as well. Good suggestion, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Benny. Randy says, how about like when you're on idle, you press a button labeled 1, 2, 3, etc., and the winners is the ending. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Hello, we're back. So thank you again.
Yes, no problem.
So over in this direction is the Flex Space Theater, the Sunset Showcase. It's currently under construction for the new show coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios. In this case, it's going to be the Villain Show. Captain Mickey Mouse, are you in the chat? Because you'd love to see this. Here's an update which shows essentially no visible construction progress. But Randy, yeah, it totally could be that way too. How about like when you're on idle, you press a button labeled 1, 2, 3, etc., and the winners is the ending. So what Randy's referring to is like American Idol or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or back at Epcot, the theater in the Future World where you chose. Exactly, Randy. Good suggestion. Scary Mary TV says, yay, fun to be free is such a great place to be. Hugs to all in the chat. Big heart. Always feel like we are there with John and Frank. Beautiful day. Welcome in, welcome back, Scary Mary TV. And I just wanted to quickly say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Scary Mary TV, or Neri and Benny in the chat right now, actually interviewed John with Fun to Be Free. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out, shout out to Scary Mary TV on YouTube, and you could actually see an interview with Neri and Benny from Scary Mary TV. So go check that out. A lot of people in the chat, including Nevada Smith and Mama Duck, said they checked it out and it was a good watch. So take their recommendations. Thank you for being here, Neri. Tony O'Tower says, like how each drop shops in Tower Terre in Paris is assigned its own story. Okay, yeah. Randy says, hey Scary, you stole John and Frank from us Friday. Was it Friday or Saturday, Randy? Maybe it was Saturday. Remember how I always say the days gray together, Randy? Magic Adventure says, hello at Potato Land. Tony O'Tower says, yes, Tower of Terror. Oh, so probably he's saying tower until we saw the 75-minute wait time, probably, with the reduced capacity, maybe? Magic Adventure says, like the food at the commissary.
I know you.
You know me.
How are you doing?
Where are we? How do you know me?
I watch you.
Oh, Fun to Be Free?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bro. That's
Take
sweet.
care.
Yeah.
Have a good stay. Take care. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Magic Adventure is saying, like the food at the commissary. So what Magical Mike or M2 is suggesting, yeah, John with Fun to Be Free also enjoys the dining experience at the ABC Commissary on Commissary Lane here in Disney's Hollywood Studios. So yeah, it's really good. I do enjoy it, Mike, very much so. Randy says, I appreciate the kind words, John. Maybe it could be a couple of minutes of Frank and Randy. Wait, hold on. I gotta reread that because it's very bright out here. Couple of minutes of Frank, John, and Randy. You'd never know. You'd never know, Randy. Frank could interview you, Randy, right? Hope Blaymeyer says, yeah. And Sonic says, at Blizz, Frostpot, you are furry. Very nice. Welcome. And Sonic says, there you go at Todio Tower. Because we're looking at Tower, I guess. Tower. Sonic says, I'm your crutch, John. Hee hee. Yeah, we wouldn't, or how should I phrase this, Sonic? Without Sonic in the chat, we would have a miserable time. In other words, you're the life of the party here, Sonic. Come on now. Got to give yourself some credit. Randy says, Aunt B is cheerleading us. Also, we need Fun to Be Free uniforms. So we could add Sonic, Magic, Joasia, Scary can be the band. Also, yeah, Sonic could DJ for us while we wear our shirts that would be themed to NASCAR advertisements, Randy. Is that what you're saying? All matching shirts? Mama Duck says at Joasia, we are all so excited for you. Oh, Mama Duck. Todio Tower says, you read my mind at Sonic. Tower Terror forever. Todio Tower says, I spy Tower Terror. Okay, so we're way back when. I'm still not caught up yet. Randy says, it's Frank Fig John on behalf of Michael and Minerva. So you're talking about Mickey and Minnie then, huh? So we got Frank, or Frankenstein Mark 6. We got Figment. We got John from Fun to Be Free. And we have Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Right, Randy? Sonic says, at Blizz, Frostpaw, you are a furry. Very nice, welcome. Sonic says, there you go, at Tony. Oh wait, the chat jumped, hold on. That's because I was like, wait, didn't we already read these? But Sonic saying, yuppers. I haven't seen somebody say yuppers yet, but Java Fun to Be Free hasn't actually frequented the usage of yuppers, but I knew many people have Sonic, so that's interesting. Spelled Y-U-P-P-E-R-Z is how Sonic's referencing it. Randy says, you sang the song, John. You sang it. It's the final countdown. That's right, Randy. I did. Final countdown for Jewel Asia coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, I guess I lied about being silent. Yeah, you've been on fire today, Sonic. Hope Blameyer says, you forgot to read the information about Fantasmic in the live stream last night, John. But Hope Blameyers, we didn't we experience Fantasmic? Or are you talking about, you said you were going to put it in the chat. I thought I read your statement, Hope Blameyers. I'm pretty certain I did. Sonic said, hey, at Randy. And Joy says, thanks, Mama Duck. Sonic says, I don't want to be in a band. I'm a DJ at heart. All right, Sonic. Randy says, hey, at Sonic, Mr. Crutch. Sonic Crutch sounds catchy. Sonic Crutch. Sonic Crutch. Tonio Tower says, tower time, tower time, tower time. Yeah, until you saw the 75-minute reduced capacity wait time. 75 minutes. Randy says, you could lead the band at Sonic. 76 trombones, do-do-do-do-do. Sonic says, nah. Tony Tower says, I would be running if I were asked to play the flute. Sonic says, okay there, Randy, LOL. Tony Tower says, heck yes. At Sonic, Tower for Life, cha-cha slide. Cha-cha slide. Oh, cha-cha slide. Oh boy. You guys crack me up. Epcot Galaxy Hero, sorry I'm late. Where you been, dude? Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You missed all the fun. We already experienced, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, Rise of the Resistance, and Star Tours Adventures Continue. We went to go check out the Tower of Terror. However, it was a 75-minute wait. Antonio Tower keeps going, no, go back. Antonio Tower says, hello, Epcot. It's tower time. Well, womp, 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 womp. Sonic says, I have that song by DJ Casper. Hold on, chat's still jumping, and it's really bright in the sun. Wow, the phone screen is so dim. Randy says, you are on fire again. Fire, fire, fire. Calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. If you've just joined us, if you haven't done so already, I need everybody to smash the like button and smash it good in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. Smash the like button. Do it now. Go. And Joasia says, I think we need to organize a meeting of a group of John fans wearing team shirts with Frank's picture on them. It's Joasia. Oh boy. That's pretty cool. Tonio Tower says tower is 39 miles per hour. Oh, so it's not 41. So what Tonio Tower is alluding to is tower is 39 and Rise of the Resistance, the drop sequence is also 39 miles per hour. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Tonio Tower. Oh, you know, John, Fun to Be Free, maybe thinking about the SNS. So there's the SNS, oh geez, what do you call it? Like Supreme Scream at Knott's Berry Farm. It goes by various names. They're white towers that shoot you up or shoot you down. The SNS towers. What is it? That's 42 miles an hour. Maybe I'm thinking of that. 41, 42 miles an hour. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, this time said that someone told them that if you challenge Star-Lord to a dance-off and in front of Cosmic Rewind, he will get you to the front of the line. Really? Epcot Galaxy Hero? Huh. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I don't believe that rumor. I don't believe it either. I don't believe it at all. FastPass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. We've gone to Plaid, lost the radar, and yogurt still selling merch. Like, subscribe, and join the chat before we get jammed. Oh, awesome. FastPass Radio, that was solid gold. And because he said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And I'm going to reread that. FastPass Radio, nailed that one. Look at that. So here we go. It's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. We've gone to Plaid, lost the radar, and yogurt still selling merch. Hi. Like, subscribe, and join the chat before we get jammed. Hello there. Nice to see you. Awesome. About to get jammed. Jammed. Nice. Good going, Fast Pass Radio. So real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks live streaming background music. Fast Pass Radio has an awesome website, very slick. So fastpassradio.com, check it out. Randy says, great idea, Joasia. We could get Frank shirts. Yeah, Frank shirts. Randy says, welcome back, Fast Pass. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, anyone have thoughts on that rumor? Yeah, I don't think it's real, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I think it's flat out fake. Randy says, welcome back, Epcot. Tonio Tower says, yes, I'm referring to the ride mechanics on, of course, Rise of the Resistance. Yep, bingo. Joasia says, Randy, I can imagine that. Tonio Tower says, you are the best tower in frame forever. Yeah, I tried to keep it as best as I could. So with Frankenstein Mark 6, with the DJI Pocket 3, I'm able to get the gimbal head, kind of, I don't want to say locked on, but I could hold Frank at an odd angle and the gimbal will maintain level, so I could still read the chat and hopefully get Tower in the the frame. But it's a little challenging, but I'm able to do it, especially with the the sun blaring on Frank and the streamer phone, and the streamer phone just keeps getting dimmer and darker in the hot sun. Randy says, at Epcot, never heard that, but we could try it. Hello there. I don't think it's gonna happen at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Tony Otara says, heck yes, let's ride. Yeah, 75 minutes. 75 minutes, reduced capacity with a giant lightning lane return. And Tony Otara says, heck yes, let's ride, with a Tower of Terror little emoji icon. And Randy says, how's Frank Mark 6 doing? So far, so good. It's a yellow flame right now, Randy. Yellow flame, but I think we're still getting out a good signal at the moment. But it'd be a good opportunity to get John with Fun to Be Free, a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, nice to see you. So we'll head into ABC Commissary because Magical Mike, or Magic Adventures, or M2, was saying Commissary has great food. John with Fun to Be Free actually had a large lunch before we went live, so Frank and I we split a lunch today, Randy. So Frankie Boy is full too, but I'm just gonna head up here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, hello there, I'm sorry to ask. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Okay, mission accomplished. We have the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here at the ABC Commissary M2, or Magical Mike. So, Randy, we're gonna stay hydrated and we're gonna cool down old Frankie Boy, Mark 6 right now. And we're headed over to the beverage station and we're gonna indulge in some water here. So there we go. So we'll hover around for a moment. At this moment in time, what I'm thinking we could do is head over to Toy Story Land. We haven't seen that yet. Let's go check that out. I gotta check this out, Doc. Tony Otara says, that's fan dedication with the wait time. It sure is. It sure is. 75 minutes. And real quick, Tony Otara, John went Fun to Be Free. Just my personal experience, waiting in that, say, standby line, where the lightning lane fluctuates on an already reduced capacity level, that could be greater than 75 minutes. So, I mean, I'm just automatically saying it's going to be 90 plus. Could be 90 to 110 if you get a lightning lane surge. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Randy, I don't know, LOL. Tonio Tower says, ride. Oh, Tonio Tower. We'll come back to it. I know Tonio Tower loves the Tower of Terror. But, you just never know. The maintenance team may fix it, and there might not be a 75-minute wait. It may be reduced in half, easily. I pushed the door open with my foot because I didn't have an available hand. Randy says, holy moly, 75 minutes, ouch. I hear beep, beep, beep for the backing up. Tonio Tower says, I love the music. Yeah, I do too, Tonio Tower. I am a big fan of the background music, Tonio Tower, over in, of course, the Tower of Terror area. I really like it. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, the most beautiful ride. Oh, you talking about Tower of Terror? Tonio Tower says, I play the Q music on a loop 24/7. Oh, Tonio Tower, you got to check out fastpassradio.com then. Tonio Tower says, agree at Rocket, 100% agree. Randy says, it's higher. Thanks, Slinky. Yeah, let's go see what Slinky is then. Somebody in the chat probably already beat me to it though. Tonio Tower says, boo. Tonio Tower. Yeah, I don't want to keep Frankenstein Mark 6 in the sun the whole time in that queue. And you're going to say, it's shaded. And I'll say, it still gets the heat. And we need to get Frankie Boy, of course, in AC intermittently to cool it down. Like I said before, I have a yellow flame on the streamer phone, and when the yellow flame appears, sometimes it's very inconsistent, but sometimes with the yellow flame, I will get non-stop weak reception signals sending out to YouTube, and that's just unacceptable. So we got to keep old Frankie Boy as cool as possible. Stay tuned for more updates in a upgraded technical setup for air cooling, just like old Uncle Orville from, of course, the Carousel of Progress. Epcot Galaxy Hero says it means on shaft is working. Epcot Galaxy Hero says one shaft is working. Yeah, probably. So the main lifts for the drop zone, probably one lift is down, if you will. So they could fix it and may come back, and they may have updated wait times, which is half of it. Tonio Tower says you don't want to ride at reduced capacity. Well, I love to experience the attraction. It's just that if the lightning lane increases the return, it could be between 90 and 110 minutes, no problem. Just a quick, second, quick moment. Tonio Tower says moonwalk for the tower view. Sonic says 75 minutes, 97.5 Haunted Mansion Radio. LOL, Sonic. Randy says it's higher than Slinky. Crazy, right, Randy? And remember the other day we go to see Slinky, but then we also saw Rise of the Resistance was posted at 215 minutes. Wow, remember? That was the day that it was down for the whole morning, Rise was. Randy says at Epcot or many callouts. Epcot Galaxy Hero, that's also. Randy says, I'm sorry, John, at Pavlov's dog's comment. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Tony O Tower, that one feeling when we'll meet again comes in the music loop. Yeah, we'll meet again. Don't know how, don't know when. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, so good. That's right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Jama Fun Be Free enjoys it so much. Hello there. Is it okay to take my water in?
No, there's no drinks inside.
Oh, I understand. I'm not going for the show.
Yeah, just it's a museum.
I understand. Well, I'll finish it out here awkwardly, and then we'll enter. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're going to finish our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm standing in the shade at the moment, and then we'll enter Walt Disney Presents. Here, give me just a second. All right. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Okay, so we're now inside Walt Disney Presents. And the reason for our visit today, I want to cool down Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, before we head into Toy Story Land, because we're going to be in the sun for a few minutes here. Again, we have a yellow flame, and I just got a low bitrate warning indicating as a result of a yellow flame, meaning the streamer phone is a little on the warm side right now, so we got to cool this sucker down. I said sucker with an S-U-C-K-E-R, so old Frankie Boy, we got to put a little cold ice pack on his head. Tonio Tower says, same here. I get that feeling too whenever I hear that music at Rocket. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, welcome back, Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, Randy. And Sonic says, hi at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Tonio Tower says, last time I tried riding Mansion, it was a 50-minute wait. Yeah, we've waited before. And then the Lightning Lane return increases and only increases the wait time. So Rob's Mad World says, Raccoon! And Epic Galaxy Hero says, oof. Epic Galaxy Hero says, Raccoon! Randy says, you are so kind, John. You have the patience of a saint. Oh, I don't know about that, Randy. Or am I on my best behavior since we're live on YouTube, Randy? Which one is it? Tonio Tower says, what equipment do you need for Rock and Roller Coaster? Oh, it's they generally want you to have like a lanyard attached to your wrist. I don't know the updated policy, but I assume that's still the case. The last time John went Fun to Be Free experienced Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith camera, Oh no.
That's where I wish we could go.
Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. John went Fun to Be Free is playing with his technical setup. The bat phone just went offline. In other words, one of my pipes just burst. Hold on, let me try to rectify this. Give me a second. I'm monitoring. We're on the Wi-Fi right now in Walt Disney Presents along with Verizon. Hold on, still working on this. Hold on, we are.
Mary Poppins. Oh, it is working. It'll give you a lot of insight.
Okay. So I'm not quite certain what's going on with the technical setup here. I'm still monitoring, still looking at this. We're not receiving very good signal strength right now. Let me go back outside and see if it's a different story. Okay, we'll head towards, I guess, Toy Story Playland, but I'm not positive what's going on. But to give you a quick update, one of the carriers essentially dropped off a cliff. Like, I'm not getting any reception with Verizon. Like, I don't know if Verizon's having some technical difficulties, but the bat phone in my pocket is showing it sending the Verizon signal, but the streamer phone is not picking it up. I'm not sure what's going on. So if this stream drops, or if it ends the stream, keep in mind it might be an issue with the cellular coverage in the area from Verizon. This happened before when we were at the Animal Kingdom, and it took us offline. Very, very interesting. Don't know what the situation here is. Stay tuned for more updates, though. We're relying on Wi-Fi right now. So like I was saying, one of the pipes burst. I'm relating to Verizon as one of the pipes that's coming from Verizon just burst. And I'm relying on the biggest pipe, Wi-Fi, from the parks here. So I hope we're still online right now. Hold on, I'm playing with my technical setup on Frank. Sonic says, be right back. And iPad Galaxy Hero says, I'm not sure, Tony. Festival of Imagination is going to have to jump out. We'll hopefully be back before the end of the stream. Okay, Festival of Imagination. Keep in mind that old Frankenstein Mark 6 is having a little bit of some technical issues at the moment. I'm trying to resolve it whoa, okay. We are off Wi-Fi right now. We're relying only on one carrier signal from AT&T. So it looks like we're getting signal out still. But it simply could be that the streamer phone is just getting overheated right now. However, I do have a white flame on the streamer phone indicating that it should be an acceptable temperature level.
Sheriff Woody. On behalf of Buzz,
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, okay, bye at Festival of Imagination. Randy says, no Captain Mickey Mouse as of yet. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Randy says, that's Scary Mary TV. Kudos on a great interview. Yes, it was Saturday. I'm getting too old. Randy, you and me both. Scary Mary TV says, aw, thanks, John. Always so kind. Yeah, so shout out to Scary Mary TV for Neri and Benny interviewing John with Fun to Be Free. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Scary Mary TV and check out the interview Randy's talking about. Antonio Tower says, I hear the people screaming on Tower of Terror. Scary Mary TV says, at Randy, thank you. Oh, we got chat jumping though. Lots of chats jumping.
Really, I think I'm more of an indoor toy.
Hold on, chat's really jumping. I'm trying to find my spot in line. I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to do two things at once with the technical setup, along with the actual chat. But I should focus on the technical setup. I'm taking the BAT phone out of my pocket again. And hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to resolve the issues. But I think there's a issue with Verizon. One of the the actual carriers in this area. So quick update, it keeps giving me signal from AT&T and intermittent from Wi-Fi, but I'm getting nothing from Verizon whatsoever. So I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna power off or power cycle the bat phone. You can see I'm turning it off, and then I'll turn it back on here in a moment. So let's try that first. So just to give you an update, the bat phone, which is now off, and I'm trying to turn it back on, generally would send the actual Verizon data wirelessly over to the streamer phone, and the streamer phone's on AT&T. And a quick update, there is a possibility I'm looking at a third cellular connection from T-Mobile, but that means I got to carry a third phone with me. So another device added into the mix. So update right now, we're only sending data over AT&T. There's no Wi-Fi at the moment. So that's concerning me. I don't know how the other streamers do it sometimes. Some of them only rely on a single data connection and their stream just drops. I mean, I have issues right now. Before this happened, we were essentially relying on 3 pipes. Right now we're on 1 pipe. So I have 3 times the data connections, I think, on most live streamers, and I still have issues with connecting correctly. So we just powered up, we power cycled the bat phone. Give me a second to set it up here. We're approaching Slinky Dog Dash though. Okay. I think we're back online, meaning I think at this moment we should be sending, oh, we have luck. We're good, okay. So I power cycled the bat phone and we have Verizon back online. So now, let me give you a quick update. We have 2 pipes. So one AT&T pipe. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Good match.
We're approaching Slinky Dog Dash with a standby entrance of 75 minutes. Okay, so they're equal now. So you got Tower of Terror at reduced capacity and Slinky Dog Dash at 75 minutes. So 75 minutes, hello there. So 75 minutes. Wow, 75 minutes. But while we're in the area, let's turn around and let's at least take a look, get a glimpse, take a peek-see of Slinky Dog launching here. I'll have to get back to the chat in a moment. I have to double check my technical setup. Make sure Frank is, functioning correctly.
Okay, so where do you and Grandma want to
Here we go.
Well, the exit is right here.
Slinky Dog offers such amazing views. But we should really get back to the chat here. I am lost in the chat. I don't know where we are. I'm rewinding, but it's going back so far, I can't find where we left off. Hold on a second. I'm so discombobulated right now. Still working on it. But I think I found the spot. Randy says, you have a great crew, Frank. You see what you have John doing? Randy, yeah. Frank says jump, John says how high, right, Randy? Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you, Randy. Since you said that, maybe I should pop up the subscribe banner. So I'll restate it again. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Awesome. Thank you again, Randy. So, John Will Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Sonic says SNS, Super, and Sonic. Yeah, lots of S's in there, right, Sonic? Tony O'Tower says, we'll do it, Fast Fast Radio. Awesome, Tony O'Tower. You're going to love fastfastradio.com. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, lights, camera, action. Hit that sub, smash that like, or I will cut the movie. It's a film-making park after all, so lights, camera, action. All right. Well, thank you, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'm going to restate that because that's pretty good. Lights, camera, action. Hit that sub, smash that like, or I will cut the movie. It's a film-making park after all, so lights, camera, action. And Mike Miller, I do believe is a new subscriber, unless Mike Miller's joined us before and your name is very familiar to me. But Mike Miller says, hi everyone, how much does it cost to build your own lightsaber? It's very expensive. I believe John With Fun to Be Free thinks it's in the ballpark of $200, is that right? But other people in the chat could help me out with that. But thank you for being here, Mike Miller. I'm John With Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, as you can probably imagine, since you're asking about building a lightsaber over here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Savi's. Welcome, Mike Miller. Randy says you need a Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of the backside of water H2O. So, Randy, I just finished one. The chat's probably backed up, but yeah, I got my water. So, but we could always go to Docking Bay 7, Food and Cargo, and get another complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And just as I said that, this streamer phone is really heating up now. Randy, I'm almost thinking what happened with the bat phone in my pocket is it's just getting overheated. It might be getting too hot. I'm gonna pull it out again and just kind of feel the temperature. Oh, Randy, it is hot. It's really running hot. So maybe that's what it is while we're having the technical issue. I'm gonna feel it again. I turned the phone around, so I'm putting the screen to my hand, and it is way hotter than average. And I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the firmware version, the build of the software, I don't know, but it is hot. So that could be the issue. Maybe it's actually not the Verizon coverage. Maybe it's the phone just overheated in my pocket. I don't know, but you know, we power cycled the bat phone, and we seem to be back online right now with both, of course, Verizon and AT&T coverage right now. But Joasia says, it was a pleasure to be here with you as always, but I have to get up early a few days more and keep the lab going before annual leave. So see you soon. Okay, Joasia, well, thank you. Thank you for joining us here, but we'll probably see you when you get it into town, into this neck of the woods. Rob's Mad World says, John, just wishes Hollywood Studios had Beverly. Oh, Rob's Mad World. Now, John With Fun to Be Free would say, no, I don't wish that at all. Even though John With Fun to Be Free likes his Epcot, I usually stay at a Club Cool unless I have to make it a point to go over there to even look at the Beverly without tasting it. Okay, I'm gonna take my sunglasses off. I'm gonna place it on my shirt. The reason for our visit in Droid Depot is the streamer phone is hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Do 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 do. So we're gonna cool this streamer phone down right now. So notice how I'm talking about the streamer phone now and not the bat phone. So the streamer phone now has a yellow flame on it. So Randy, there you go. Old Frankie boy is getting a fever right now. It's getting a little too hot. Yeah, this the streamer phone now, it feels like I'm sitting in front of the campfire again. So let's hang around here, or at least in the AC out of the sun for a few more moments. Hey, real quick, I wanted to show you though, this caught my eye. The C-3PO, look at how awesome this C-3PO is lit up. So neat. Slowly back up here. We're gonna hover around the area for just a few more moments. But we could see the C-3PO that's available for purchase that we just saw on the register out there. So it's a staggering $119.99 though, from the Star Wars Galactic Archives. But it is neat, it's cool, but that's a little on the pricey side for John With Fun to Be Free. And we're now actually in the droid depot. Hello there, nice to see you. We have an astromech droid. And of course, this always reminds me of flying into the Orlando International Airport and picking up your luggage. And then of course, overhead it reminds me of going to the dry cleaner. Tonio Tower says the standby line for Tower Terror really stinks. Yeah. It does, Tonio Tower, and you kept saying, no, go. And I'm like, no, it's not going to be 75 minutes. It's going to be literally 90 to 110. I've done it before. It's not fun. The ride's awesome, but the standby line, not so hot. Randy says something, or sometime I feel like you know what I'm going to type. Even when you're behind on the chat, you're up to what I'm typing. Yeah, Randy, we have a cadence. Hello there. We have a, yeah, exactly, Randy. I don't even need to go on about it. It's just we're simpatico. We're on the same wavelength. I feel like I'm that way with Benny from Scary Mary TV as well. Randy says, have a great evening, Joasia. Fastbus Radio says, hello at Tony O Tower. A Rocket Raccoon fan one says, if another shaft reopens, it would be approximately 37.5 minutes, which is half of 75 minutes. LOL, that's right. Paul Greenfeld says, hi from Northern Ireland. Welcome and welcome back, Paul Greenfeld. Always nice to have you join us from the United Kingdom. We're currently at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm on the hunt, on the search, on the prowl for some stormtroopers. Last time we were here, they were over in this area, but not at the moment. Kenneth, another international viewer. Hold on, the chat's jumping, and the phone screen just went really dark. Hold on, because like I keep saying, this streamer phone's getting really, really hot right now. Hold on, trying to get back on track here. Kenneth says Disney World, Hollywood Studios, about 10.3 million guests visited the theme park 2024. Yeah, isn't that crazy about how many guests they welcome on an annual basis here, Kenneth? It's unreal, isn't it? Randy says, welcome, Paul Greenfeld. Welcome to Fun to Be Free. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Fastbus Radio. Tony O'Tower says they have a Tower Terror model inside of this museum. That's right, Tony O'Tower, they did. But my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6, was not working as advertised, so we rushed out. I had to get outside. I wanted to make sure the stream stayed online. Hello there. And you, I think Mike Miller is talking about the lightsabers here at Savvy's. So anybody have more information? Randy says, yes, John, you received a weak signal prior to entering the building. Yeah, so I suspicion it happened right about the time I was drinking my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Randy. So yeah, again, I think it's just, actually thinking about it now and feeling the temperature on the Bat phone was actually overheating in my pocket, and that's the first time that's happened. So I got to keep an eye on that. And after this live stream concludes, John with Fun to Be Free will check for updates for the various apps and the firmware versions to make sure everything's up to date, because that could be an issue too. Randy says, how's my boy Blue? You're my boy Blue. Okay, real quick update, Randy. So I'm carrying with me right now only 2 NPF batteries. So of course the Orange Bird, we named it Orange Bird in the live chat just the other day. So I got Orange Bird, and then I of course have Blue. So you're my boy Blue. So there we go. I've already used one of them. So I actually, I'm apprehensive to put them on my camera rig Frankenstein right now, because when I charge, it creates more heat. So I don't really want to charge the streamer phone right this moment, unless we get into some air conditioning for an extended period of time. I don't plan on staying in Docking Bay 7 for too long, but you never know what we might do. I just wanted to come in and get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Randy. I've got bought. And Randy says, weak reception by Disney, cruise layout. Sonic says, okay, the groceries are on the way, but I'll be back soon. Okay, Sonic. Tony Tower says, see you around, shh, Sonic. Randy says, please stand by. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Appreciate your patience. So, thank you, Randy. So let's find a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There we go. We got the cup. Let's go for the water. Oh, no. Let's see here. Oh no, I think it's all out. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, thank you. So we're gonna head over to the mobile order pickup counter and go ask for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Yeah. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. May I ask for 1 cup for water, please?
Absolutely.
Please. I'm sure you get the request a lot since, you know, the water jugs tend to...
Yes, it's very warm outside also.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for making the magic. Take care, have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay. So, Randy, mission accomplished. We got our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, as Randy will say. Tony O'Tower says clear with a big thumbs up. Oh, good, good. Thanks for the update. And chat's rolling, it's jumping. I gotta find my spot. Hold on a second. Fast West Radio says, yellow flames sounding the alarm and Frankenstein the camera is heating up and throwing a fit. Like, subscribe, and join the chat before it goes full meltdown. Oh, that's another good one, Fast Radio. I really need to pop up the subscribe banner, but I have really no available hands, so I'm doing the best I can here, holding Frank in my water. Okay, so I gotta say that again, because that's awesome. Fast West Radio says, yellow flames sounding the alarm and Frankenstein the camera is heating up and throwing a fit. Like, subscribe, and join the chat before he goes full meltdown. Awesome. Thank you again, Fast West Radio. Corey, welcome in. Welcome back, Corey. Last name spelled D-L-O-U-H-Y. Always nice to have Corey in the chat as well. Corey says, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. I love it. I love it when Corey pops in with the hellos. Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Corey says, how's it going, Randy? Rob's World says, we are eternally grateful for you, John. Or should I say it correctly? We are eternally grateful for you, John. Nice, Rob's World. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Well, hello there, Park Bros. Lawrence, it's nice to have you joining us. Obviously, we're in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at the moment. And, yeah. Oh, excuse me. The Junior Explorer accidentally just bumped into John with Fun to Be Free. But we're good here. We're all good here. How are you? Randy says, at Corey, just here watching the best stream on YouTube. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Randy. So I'm attempting to actually hit my Fun to Be Free logo, put it on the screen there. But again, I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I essentially don't have available hand. And we could actually go take a quick look, a peek-see with Doc Ondor. And real quick, I am stalling in here in the air conditioning because we need to cool down old Frankie boy. Of course, my camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenstein Mark 6 is getting a little overheated right now. He needs an ice pack on his little head. Randy says, at Corey, just here watching the best stream on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Park. Oh, and the chat's jumping as always, and I don't have available hands to keep moving the chat. Hold on. Randy said, wait, hold on. It's still jumping. Hold on. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi at Park Bros. Park Bros says, hi at Rocket Raccoon. Sonic says, not ignoring you guys. I'm waiting for my delivery. That's fine, Sonic, no problem. Benny Rodriguez says, I'm seeing down reports in Dave. Oh, really? Okay. So I don't know what's going on, but maybe Verizon had an issue. Maybe it's back online, Benny. I don't know. But like I said, the bat phone running Verizon is super hot. I've never had it that hot before in my pocket, Benny. So who knows what's going on? So Benny also says, nor mind Davenport and Orlando had some report. Yeah, so Davenport is literally just down the street here from, of course, where we're located at Disney's Hollywood Studios and Orlando as well. Auntie B said, only 31 more to go to hit 100. Come on, you guys, we could do it. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it. Auntie B says we got to do it. So, calling all explorers, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, everybody that's in the live chat, everybody's joining us right now. If you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sam Frolic back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Sam Frolic says hi, everybody. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says Tower of Terror is now 90 minutes. Oh boy. So there you go. So Tony O'Tower, what was John with Fun to Be Free saying? Yeah, it'll probably be 90 to 110 with that type of lightning lane return. So there you go. Randy says Tower of Terror is now up to 90 at 440. Thanks for the update. Randy says, welcome back, Sam. Tony O'Tower says, yay, slinky time. Yeah, until we get over there at 75 minutes in the hot sun. And like I keep saying, we got to cool down old Frankie boy. So there you go. And Potato Land says, hey, guess who's got a Club 33 membership now? Not me. Speaking of memberships, keep it on the down low, but I keep getting into Club Cool, and I'm not even a member. Shh. Potato Lad. I gotta say that again. Potato Lad. I had to move the chat, the screen, and again, I'm holding the cup of water, so it was a little challenging. So sometimes I just can't focus on the chats 100%, so I gotta reread that one. Potato Lad says, hey, guess who's got a Club 33 membership now? Not me. Speaking of memberships, keep it on the down low, but I keep getting into Club Cool, and I'm not even a member. Shh. Potato Lad, crack me up. Oh, thanks for being here. Tony O'Tower says, same here, Potato Lad. Yeah, so everybody in the live chat, I'm sure it's the same situation, yeah. Sonic says, you are coming in loud and clear, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Just to give you guys all an update. So currently we're on 2 carriers. We're coming in good. It's splitting literally half and half right now between Verizon and AT&T, and Wi-Fi in the area is undetectable out here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at the moment. So we're on 2 connections, or 2 pipes, if you will. 2 pipes into one. And just as I said that, the Wi-Fi popped up. Now we're on thirds splitting, and it popped off again. So Wi-Fi is not the best out here in the land, the area, the midway. Sonic says, be right back. Okay, Sonic. He's probably getting his delivery right now. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says a lightsaber at Savvy's Workshop is $249.99. Oh, is it that expensive now? Has it gone up? Or am I thinking of a different price point? I thought it was only $199.99. But Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is saying a lightsaber at Savvy's Workshop is $249.99. It's getting up there. Those prices are insane. Potato Land says you probably shouldn't read this out loud, but if you take the first letters of alien swirling sausage, you get unintentional hilariousness. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. At sign fun to be free. So at sign fun to be free.
Here, hang on, I'll let you type it in.
I'm sorry, I don't have an available hand. No, the at sign. Fun to be free.
You gotta look at the push bars. Fun to be free?
Fun to be free. That's me. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh, it's really bright out here, and the sun is very, very warm, and the iPhone screen is dimming right now. Hold on. I really got to get into some shade here. I'm wondering where we should head. Maybe towards Grand Avenue, maybe. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hit that sub, smash that like button, and ring that bell. We're in the land of toys in a galaxy far, far away. And of course, when you hear Andy's coming, you know what to do. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, thank you for that. I'm actually hunting for the subscribe banner, but the sun is so bright and the phone is so dim, I'm not sure what button I'm hitting, but I think I got it. Wow, okay, I'm gonna try to read it again. Hit that sub, smash that like button, and ring that bell. We're in the land of toys in a galaxy far away. And of course, when you hear Andy's coming, you know what to do. Yeah, smash the like button. And Chan Mia, welcome in, welcome back. Chan Mia says Sony Xperia smartphone. So I believe Chan Mia is suggesting that I should buy a Sony Xperia smartphone. Do you have a good experience with the Sony Xperia, Chan Mia? Randy says you need to head over to Pizza. That's what I was gonna do, Randy. I was actually gonna go to head to Pizza Rizzo. That's Randy, yet again. So I'm not pre-reading your chats, Randy. In my head, I'm like, oh, we need to go to Grand Avenue. Maybe we'll head over to Pizza Rizzo. And then you type it in. Crazy, weird, right? Randy says to say cool. Tony O'Tower says 101, be right back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says I'm a balanced spy. Thank you for joining us, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Tony O'Tower says love the eye lights. I'm not sure what Tony O'Tower is referring to. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, call me crazy, but Catalina Eddie's on Sunset Boulevard is my favorite quick service because the view of Tower of Terror and the food. Well, it's not a bad view, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, but the only issue is, you know, yeah, there's shade control, but no air conditioning. Where, of course, you know, Pizza Rizzo has an AC. Randy says, maybe Star Tours. It's cool in there. Randy, we already experienced Star Tours. The adventures continue. Or is Randy saying we should go experience some more? Epcot Galaxy Hero says bye, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says bye at Tony O'Tower. Mama Doc says have a magical day at Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Potato Land, I want to read your statement, but the phone screen is so dim, I'm having a very challenging time. Hold on. So, quick update, I'll let everybody know. Again, I'm working on some improvements, some enhancements to bring some air cooling to old Frankie Boy. So stay tuned for those announcements as they come. But keep in mind that I have ordered parts, however, they are back ordered. So I'd be using these parts today if I had them available. So stay tuned for more updates as they become available. I'm attempting to get into the shit. Oh, quick update. Muppet Vision 3D appears to be non-operational at the moment. So the Grand Arts Theater now playing Muppet Vision 3D. No longer showing at this moment in time. Looks like they're having some technical issues. So there you go. And Pizza Rizzo. We're gonna attempt to head into Pizza Rizzo. I do see a door that's ajar. No, it's not a single jar that's, a jar, but a door that's open. So let's head inside to the air conditioning, see what we can find in here. We'll cool down old Frankie Boy in the meantime. All right, let's head upstairs to the upper level. Oh, I can see the phone screen all of a sudden. That's so nice, being able to actually see the phone screen. Hey, Mom. Oh, no. We're out of luck. Okay, then we'll just stay on the lower level because we got a rope there. Hey, Mambo. Mambo Italiano. Doesn't that song play in Back to the Future Part 2? And Biff's 44 Ford going through the tunnel and Griffith Park. Potato Land says, if Epcot runs out of Beverly, I'm going to protest. It's a rite of passage for everyone. If you survive the intense deliciousness on your taste buds, you could conquer anything. Potato Land. Let's read that one again. If Epcot runs out of Beverly, I'm going to protest. It's a rite of passage for everyone. If you survive the intense deliciousness on your taste buds, you can conquer anything. Yeah, I suppose you can, Potato Land. Oh, I think I understand what's going on here, because Pizza Rizzo is closing down. Oh, we got here. Hold on. Let me do this. So, the camera that you're viewing on right now, the gimbal head needed to be adjusted slightly. So you saw it jump. Sorry, we got it adjusted just slightly. But it looks like Pizza Rizzo is, ceasing their hours of operations. Hello there for today. So it looks like they're just getting ready to close up shop. Epic Galaxy Hero says bye. Potato Land says, I'm calling those batteries the blippies. If you know, you know. Randy says, John, I ran an analysis. It seems the stream is so much on fire that YouTube and the camera can't keep up. Randy, thank you. That's awesome. I gotta say that again. Randy says, John, I ran an analysis. It seems the stream is so much on fire that YouTube and the camera can't keep up. Oh, okay. If you insist, Randy. But John with Fun to Be Free is gonna say, calling all explorers. If you haven't done so, we're gonna do a countdown. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. So Hulk smash that like button. Go. Tony O'Tower says, see you, Epcot. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, at Potato Land, Club Cool should sell Beverly so we can all savor the taste of it. I don't know if they'd sell a single beverage bottle unless Scooter Adventures buys it. Scooter goes a little bit by the gallon. So let's head back outside here, because I don't think the cast members inside, of course, Pizza Rizzo, want us to mill about there, because it looks like they're trying to get ready. Hello. Epic Galaxy Hero says, never mind, I'm back, y'all. Oh, is that like Ryan Hall, y'all? Anyways, I'm outside, and yet again, the streamer phone is dim. And I'm having a difficult time viewing the chat. Hold on. Let me get to the shade. I'm working on it. Hold on. In the meantime, maybe I could finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So there's going to be some shade approaching here. Give me a second. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Rocker Raccoon Fan 1, we the cool people, because we have 2 shout-outs. That's right. What Epcot Galaxy is referring to. Epcot Galaxy Hero, that is. John was fun to be free when he met Starload the other day. Epcot shouted out, of course, Epcot Galaxy Hero and Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I know what Alien Swirling Saucers stands for. It's also a bad word and funny. Randy says, on another note, pony sounds good. Okay, Randy, I'm sure glad it's coming across as good, but I gotta let you in on a little secret. The pony literally is just starting to come out right now. It is. I'm starting to get strained on my voice, and old Frankie boy is getting really hot too. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Sonic says, I am so bloody tired from bringing my groceries upstairs. 8 available items, but still so much that I got. So Sonic, do you live on an upper level? Do you live on like multiple stories, like at least 3-story building or probably 2-story building? Sonic says, so be right back putting away groceries. No problem, Sonic. But Potato Land says that's correct on the lightsabers. $249.99 was looking earlier today. There are spots currently available all week into next week. So if you really want one, you could get one without an issue. But they're $250. I'm not saying they're not cool. They're awesome, but $250. Wow. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, I remember how hard it was to get a reservation for the lightsabers when it opened. Yeah, so impossible, right, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? Oh, I know where Randy's going with this without even reading it. So I'm going to, hello there. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner again. I think I got it. Again, I only have one available finger holding the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. I'll say it again. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Randy says you're about 15 minutes behind. Are you mind sync in with that, what I'm typing? I don't know how it's working, Randy. It just does, I guess. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's my turn. Okay. There's enough of John with Fun to Be Free to go around in the chat, though. Randy says, sorry, gang, about that STAT tours. I missed the beginning of the stream. That's all right, Randy. Yeah. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, calling all Sith and Jedi. It's time to join forces, so hit that sub, click the like, and force smash that bell. We don't have to fight anymore. Join together and help John. All right, that's awesome. I gotta reread that. And I'm attempting to bring up the subscribe banner again. Epcot Galaxy Hero. That's awesome. Good one. Good one. Good call on that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says again, calling all Sith and Jedi. It's time to join forces, so hit that sub, click the like, and force smash that bell. We do not have to fight anymore. Join together and help John. Randy says, what's in the jar, John? Is it jam, or what kind of jam is it? Strawberry? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the radar has been jammed, Randy. Epcot still rolling, jumping, holding. Epcot Galaxy Hero says John was at the wrong stairs, LOL, and says this upstairs is open. Look like it was closed to me. Randy says, I guess those stairs didn't go up. Where did these stairs go? They go up, Randy. Come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see where Randy's going. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Randy, he passed stairs. Fast Pass Radio says, it's fun to be free with Dr. John Frankenstein at Hollywood Studios. He'll be working on updates soon to cool down Frank, the camera. Like, subscribe, and join the chat to see if Frank survives. Oh, that's a cliffhanger, Fast Pass Radio. That's pretty good there, too. Okay, so I gotta say it again as the subscribe banner went off, but I'll pop it up again. My subscribe banner is rolling a lot today. You guys are really on fire. You think Frank's on fire? You guys are on fire today. Look at all these good puns. Fast Pass Radio says, it's fun to be free with Dr. John Frankenstein at Hollywood Studios. He'll be working on updates soon to cool down Frank, the camera. Like, subscribe, and join the chat to see if Frank survives. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh, they are closed. Yeah, they're closed. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, whoops. Randy says, Mickey and Minnie is 35 at 1704. How are the flames? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Randy says, Mickey and Minnie is 35 at 1704. How are the flames? We got a yellow still, but I think we could head over to Mickey. That's where I was headed, Randy. So yet again, you already knew what I was doing here. Randy already knows. That's my intention. I was just trying to get in Pizza Rizzo. I was going to mill about on the upstairs of Pizza Rizzo for, a little bit. I was probably going to be upstairs by myself and not disturb everybody else. And then I was going to start headed over here to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But here we are, Randy. So great minds think alike. So it's a small world, but that's a whole nother park. Hello there. May I take my cup of water with me into the queue?
Yes.
And finish it? Thank you so much. Have a great day. So it's actually posted, Randy, now look, we're in luck. 30 minutes standby wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So even though the queue's essentially at the marquee entrance here, I didn't see too much of a, the exterior queue in front of us. So not bad at all. Let me go into ambient mode for a few moments and I'll finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm actually switching hands. So I juggled Frank and the cup and I'll be right with you. So here we go. Ambient mode for a few moments. Stay hydrated, kids. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh, they're closed. Oh, we got that. Whoops. And then Randy said, Mickey and Minnie is 35 at 74. Got that. Hold on. And I'm looking for a garbage receptacle here. I'm going to toss my cup into. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, red alert, Cosmic Rewind is down. Yeah, I guess they're having operational issues. Randy says maybe it might be an early stream as we can't find a cool spot. Yeah, Randy, that's what I'm wondering too. It is. Real quick update. So I'm holding Frankie Boy, obviously, near my face, and Frank is on fire, literally. And it's only showing a yellow flame, and we're still getting out a good signal, I think. But it is hot. And likewise, I'm pulling out the bat phone and I'm touching the screen. Let me turn it around so I get a better handle on it. The bat phone is super hot yet again. Just super hot going on right now. Wow. So I gotta figure out a way to cool down the bat phone too. Not only the streamer phone with the new setup. I'm working on it, Randy. I think we'll be fine for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'm going to dig around in my pocket, so I'm going to put a battery on, which is only going to make things worse, but we're getting into the critical range, of course, on the Pocket 3. So hold on a second. So I just put on Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Blue's now on the battery plate, so we're looking good now. And we have charging going on, but my only concern is, of course, it's going to heat up the streamer phone a little bit, but we're getting down to where we actually need to start charging here. So Randy, I wasn't intentionally charging because, as everybody is aware, once you start charging devices, it only creates more heat. And it's more efficient to charge the devices in the beginning, not the end. In other words, charge from the top, not the bottom, and that's what I did today, too. So I'm doing everything I can to alleviate the heat. Sonic says, yes, I'm in a loft that my cousin built me. Oh, really cool, Sonic. So you have a custom-built loft. Randy says, Olaf is 10 minutes, so that's another good option. We could go meet Olaf at Celebrity Spotlight. Randy says, it should be cool at Olaf. You're right, Randy. You know, Randy, I didn't even think about that. That's a good option. Thank you for the suggestion. We'll see what happens after we get out from Mickey and Minnie, because like I said, we now have an NPF battery connected to the devices, which are only going to make it hotter. So let's see what happens. But again, we need to get things charging right now. Now's the time to charge. We're getting to that range. Randy says that rocket, there is a data drain there. Okay, Galaxy Hero says, guys, click that smash, that like, and ring that bell to help Cosmic Rewind come back up. Okay, if you insist, Epic Galaxy Hero, I'll restate it. Guys, click that sub, smash that like, and ring that bell to help Cosmic Rewind come back up. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, oh right, Randy, I forgot about that. Potato Land says, attention, if you've lost the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Jam them by liking, subscribing, and hitting that notification alarm so the Schwartz can be with you. Awesome, Potato Land, I love it. Attention, if you lost the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps, jam them by liking, subscribing, and hitting that notification alarm so the Schwartz can be with you. May the Schwartz be with you. I love it, Potato Land. Hey, Potato Land, when you were a kid like me, did you wear out your VHS copy of Spaceballs by any chance? Because I don't even think the copy that I had even worked after I watched it so many times. Sonic says, no, it's a big world when Sonic's in the chat. If you insist, Sonic. And T6 back in the chat says, Minnie's voice is calming until you realize she's about to fling you into a tornado. Okay. So he's talking about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway for one of the show scenes here. Sonic says, and I'm fully back. Oh, I'm glad I have your attention, Sonic. I forgot Galaxy Hero says EYYY T6. Randy says, Fuego, fuego, fire, fire. This stream has made Frank burn up. You guys are awesome. You keep Frank and John going. John, thank you again for all that you do for us. Well, you're welcome, Randy, and everybody else in the chat. As you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys this. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love coming over here and doing the live streams. In fact, before I started streaming daily, I did live streams before with Fun to Be Free, but I haven't done them, as you know, for about 2 years now, and I always miss them. But my live streaming setup 2 years ago was nowhere near this complicated, and it wasn't as robust, and it was very limited in terms of how long I could actually live stream for. But now, at least with Frank, we have a longer range, a longer duration stream. But yeah. But again, Randy's saying, Fuego, fuego, fire, fire. This stream has made Frank burn up. You guys are awesome. You keep Frank and John going. John, thank you again for all that you do for us. You're welcome, Randy. I enjoy it again. I really much enjoy it. And T6 says, what's up, Epcot? Randy says, welcome back, T6. FastPass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Let's ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Like, subscribe, and join the chat. That's right, FastPass Radio. Again, thank you for that. I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and I'll reread it. FastPass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Let's ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Like, subscribe, and join the chat. Randy says, LOL, FastPass. Tonio Tower says, what are we in line for? Tonio Tower, we're at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Tonio Tower says, wait, it's Runaway? Good one. You got to catch it. Your fridge is running, Randy. Well, you better go catch it. Randy says, okay, you could elevate inside, and from there you could flip the coin. Might be an ultra... Oh, okay, hold on. Chat's jumping. Randy says, okay, you can elevate inside, and from there you can flip the coin. Might be an ultra after Mickey and Minnie retreat today so we can fight another day. Yeah, possibly. We'll see, Randy. We'll just see how hot old Frankie Boy is going to be by the time we unload or disembark from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Sonic says, above the garage too. Okay, so Sonic is essentially upstairs above the garage, custom built loft from Cousin. Sonic says, sorry, that's all right. Testing something out. And Sonic's saying, okay, I guess I could do that. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures, hello, I'm off work, driving home, listening and watching. All right, Scoot Adventures. I brought you up earlier because Potato Land was talking about your favorite beverage, the Beverly. And yeah, I just still can't imagine how you enjoy drinking at Scoot Adventures. I don't know. Sonic says, yeah, no, I absolutely can't do that. Randy says, welcome back, Scooter. And Sonic says, hi, at Scoot Adventures. Potato Land says, John, remember, instant cassettes out before the movie was finished? My VHS tape ended its life by a tape jam. I worked at a video store back in the 90s and played Spaceballs every shift. So, okay. So I'm just trying to get my bearings and figure this. So Potato Land's probably in Wisconsin working at probably something, I'm going to say a Blockbuster Video, but it could have been a local video store, if you will. No name or a family-owned shop. But Potato Land saying, John, remember instant cassettes out before the movie was finished? My VHS tape ended its life by a tape jam. I worked at a video store back in the 90s and played Spaceballs every shift. Randy says, I saw your channel. It started with the shorts. You have come a long way. I salute you. Let's all give John a round of applause. Oh, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. So Randy's, I guess, was in it from the beginning, way back when. Right, Randy? Huh. Mary on the Move says, 83 likes, guys. We're almost to 100. Okay, since Mary on the Move is cheerleading, rallying, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with the number 3. Going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I'm asking everybody in the live chat and joining us live to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Hulk smash it. You know, lightly touch it. Smoosh it. Tip it. Do what you got to do. Do it. Let's go. Mary the Move is saying we got 83 likes. We got to get to 100. Oh, we got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Potato Land says, at Scuda, the time is coming, you know, at the club. Yeah, the club that, yeah, we have exclusive membership to, Potato Land. That club is called Club Cool. And it has Beverly. Try the Beverly, it's delicious. And then John will Fun to Be Free will say, no, it's not very that delicious. But then Scuda will guzzle it good. Randy says, you beat me to it at Mary. There, Randy. Scooter Adventure says, Walter Elias Disney said it best when he said, to all who come to this happy place. Sorry, I was not reading it, Randy. I was talking. Oh, we're in the fan. Let me get out of the fan first of all. The fan's blowing on the microphone. I wasn't paying attention. So we're out of the fan now. And I'll start the chat over, Scooter Adventures. Walter Elias Disney said it best when he said, to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. Now I got it right. Sonic says, Spaceballs, yeah, good movie. I need to watch that again. Yeah, Potato Land and probably Blizz will highly recommend it along with John with Fun to Be Free. Probably Fast Pass Radio too. And probably Randy. Randy saying, I'm saying Blockbuster. Okay, so Potato Land, where'd you work? Scoot Adventures says, did someone say Beverly? Yeah, I thought so. I thought Scoot Adventures come back and say, did somebody say Beverly? Try the Beverly, it's delicious. No, not so much. Hey, everybody in the live chat, I'm wondering what's going on with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, because it seems like we've stalled out here, stalled a little bit. But Fast Pass Radio, back in the chat. Oh, I was probably gonna, okay, I'm not pre-reading this, but I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner because, you know, it seems like whenever there's a large comment, I need to pop the subscribe banner up. Fast Pass Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Smash that like button, like Dark Helmet smashes his control panel. Like, subscribe, and join the chat. That's right. Why don't we all take a 5-minute break? Smoke them if you got them. Right, Fast Pass Radio? I'll repeat it because it's good. Fast Pass Radio says again, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. Smash that like button. Like Dark Helmet smashes his control panel. Like, subscribe, and join the chat. Sonic says, TikTok. If you haven't yet, go ahead and smoosh that subscribe and like button. Don't forget to comment. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you. I'll read it again. TikTok. If you haven't yet, go ahead and smoosh that subscribe and like button. Don't forget to comment. Randy says, with a name like Beverly, I thought it would be good. Thought of Beverly D'Angelo. Isn't she a Butte Clark? Oh, Randy! That one came out of left field. I did not expect that, but that is awesome. I should have thought about that the moment I saw Beverly D'Angelo. Oh, I walked right into that one, Randy. You had me off guard completely. That was left side of the field. Wow. Okay, Randy. I gotta say it again. I'll try to get out of the fan noise though. So Randy's saying, with a name like Beverly, I thought it would be good. Thought of Beverly D'Angelo. Isn't she a Butte Clark? That's so good, Randy. Yeah, so Randy is of course referring to National Lampoon's Vacation with, of course, Beverly D'Angelo. Oh man. Don't you kids know how to knock? Oh boy, this is, I love this. This is so awesome, Randy. Potato Land says, at John and Randy, nope, not Blockbuster, local small town video store called Video Country. Yeah, Potato Land may have mentioned that before. I seem to recall seeing or remember something along the lines of a small store, a small shop. Rob's Mad World said, funny, she doesn't look Druish. Yeah, you nailed it, Rob's Mad World. Yeah. Perrier. Fastbus Radio says, I'm saying video time. Potato Land says Mickey and Minnie doesn't show down at 5:25. It's moving, Potato Land. It's just very slow. It doesn't feel normal. Like if we go around the corner here, I don't see a lightning lane return either. So just it feels a little abnormal or abby-normal with Steve Martin, if you will. So, yeah. Feels like we've been stuck in one spot for a while. Scoot Adventure says, John, you said Beverly and my ears went up like a dog. Oh, just like barf, B-A-R-F on Spaceballs, ears go up? Huh? Stop looking up, I can. Randy says, LOL at Rob. Oh. Alright, this is awesome. Should we pop up the news? Maybe we could check out the news. Here, let me take the bat phone out of my pocket. Hold on a second. Got the bat phone. Got the bat phone out of the pocket. Let me enable the wireless feature so I can send, of course, the phone screen over to your device at home and see what's on the old news. So you saw a little bit behind the scenes, so I wasn't quick enough, I guess. So I was holding the bat phone in my right hand. I couldn't get to it as quick as I should have. But you saw how I essentially make changes to the backgrounds where I have different layers. So in other words, I have a background layer and then another background layer and then the border layer and then the actual website credit layer. And then, oh, why are we not broadcasting? Hold on a second. There's an issue. One moment. So give it a moment. I think I know what the issue is here. Hold on. It could be that the bat phone is super hot and I need to re-enable it here. So it should pop up right this moment. Bingo. 3, 2, 1. Pop up. Go. Go, go, go. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we're all set here. Oh, here's an interesting one. Here we go. So website credit goes to BlogMickey, blogmickey.com. But Walt Disney World announces kids eat free in 2026, posted April 21st, 2025, or today. So Walt Disney World has announced a brand new deal for 2026, and I hope you're hungry. Throughout the entire year, kids will eat free at Walt Disney World. Here's the announcement from Disney. Walt Disney World deal, kids eat free in 2026. Throughout all of 2026, guests staying at one of our more than 25 Disney resort hotels will get a free dining plan for their kids ages 3 to 9 when purchasing a dining plan as part of their package for the other members of the party ages 10 and up. Dining plans can help you maximize your stay with added peace of mind, letting you enjoy some of the many dining locations we offer with meals to snacks and kid-friendly favorites. The kids' free dining plan offering can be combined with other select special offers, meaning you may still be eligible to take advantage of other deals we later roll out for 2026. You can book your 2026 Disney World vacation starting April 22nd for travel dates through October 2026. Please note that bookings for November and December 2026 will become available at a later date. So interesting, real quick. So Scuda Adventures, what do you make of this? That Walt Disney World announces kids eat free in 2026? Because I think you'll probably say something about the Universal's Epic Universe. This is very interesting. What do you make of it, Randy? Now let me take this particular graphic off the screen. And I want to pop up another graphic. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Hold on. Okay. So I popped up my Disney experience. Let's double check the wait times. So yeah, there we go. So that's probably why. So there's some issue going on here. In other words, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway has been updated to 45 minutes. So it posted at 30. So yeah, like I was saying, there's something going on here. It doesn't feel right. So there you go. But let's see what the Tower of Terror is. Tonio Tower still with us? I'm working on it. I'm trying to zoom in with one hand, one finger, if you will. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror says 30-minute standby wait time. That's not bad either. Tonio Tower is going to pop in the chat and go, yeah, go do Tower of Terror. So let's take this off the screen and we'll come back to the live chat. In the meantime, I'll disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And it's very loud over here. Very loud in this location. I need to take the Bat phone and I need to put it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. And I'll zip up the zipper. Quick update on the essentially the heat level of the streamer phone. The streamer phone is super hot right now. Because I told you it's being charged. Man, is it emitting a lot of heat. Hold on a second. I'm still trying to zip my zipper up. It's getting caught, if you will. The zipper's getting hung up. Okay. You have my full undivided attention, as Homer would say. In other words, Homer, you know, he's hearing Turkey in the Straw playing in his head, watching circus animals. That's what I felt like putting the phone in my cargo shorts pockets. Randy says, LOL at Rob. And Randy says, you said that at Rob. And all I saw was the nose job comment. And Sonic says, keep on knocking on heaven's door. If you see a staircase, John, it's the stairway to heaven. Oh, Sonic. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I got to restart. So Sonic's saying, keep on knocking on heaven's door. I can't sing it. But if you see a staircase, John, it's the stairway to heaven. And okay, I'm not going to sing the rest of it. Randy says, how hot is the phone for the news? Oh, I'll touch it. I have to go in my pocket again, Randy. I'll touch the screen. Hold on. Yeah, it's warm. I don't want to say it's like as hot it was earlier. Earlier was hot. It's just warm right now, really warm. Fast Radio says like and subscribe. The moose outside should have told you, so smash that like button. Join Joanna at Hollywood Studios for the adventure. Awesome, Fast Radio. I like that a lot. Okay, there. I popped up the subscribe banner, and I'm going to reread that one. I need to do it better like John Candy. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. The moose out front should have told you to smash that like button. Join John at Hollywood Studios for the adventure. Awesome, Fast Radio. So cool. Thank you again. Magic Adventures back in the chat. Magic Adventures says, Mike wants to know if you are staying hydrated. Well, M2 or Magical Mike, yeah, John with Fun to Be Free has secured multiple complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water. So I am staying hydrated. Thank you so much, Mike. Randy says, I think they're trying to play towards your younger audience to get the children, to get them to go to Disney, since some of the rides might be limited because of height requirements. Randy, that is a good suggestion. Out of left field, I'd never considered that. You might be onto something there, Randy. So what I was going through my mind was that I don't think it has anything to do with the attendance with, say, Universal's Epic Universe, with kids eat free. Not at all. In fact, I think you're right, Randy. When you brought, because I couldn't figure out, I'm like, why are they doing this? What's going on here? But I think Randy absolutely nailed it. Randy knows what he's talking about. Randy says, I think they're trying to play towards the younger audience to get the children, to get them to go to Disney, since some of the rides might be limited because of height requirements. Very, very good, strong possibility for that, Randy. Yeah. That's very fascinating that you brought that up. Absolutely. Scoot Adventure says, chat jumping, hold on. Scoot Adventure says, John, to answer your question, that's exactly what I was thinking. There appears to be a lot of knee-jerk reaction going on in response to the upcoming Epic Universe opening. But Scooter Adventures, I'm gonna say I don't know if it's knee-jerk reaction, because I'm thinking these announcements have been in the pipeline for quite some time, for a long time in fact. It could even be that the announcements we're getting could be as old as 18 months old. So I wouldn't call them knee-jerk announcements. In other words, Disney knows what they're doing. I don't think they're gonna go out on a limb and just, randomly announce something. They have years, many decades worth of data. They are calculating. They know exactly what they're doing, Scooter Adventures. Tonio Tower says, yay. I knew it, Tonio Tower. As soon as I popped up the wait time for Tower, like I was saying, Tonio Tower, you get, of course, reduced capacity, and then you come back later, it'll be fine, because they just have to get the lift up. Tonio Tower says, yay, let's ride Tower Terror. Tower Terror, Tower Let's Ride, 100%. Yeah, Tonio Tower. Okay, we'll see, Tonio Tower. Yes, Tonio Tower, I'd like to keep my camera rig Frankenstein online and go experience Tower Terror, but keep in mind, old Frankie boy is super hot right now. He needs an ice pack. Magic Adventure says, hi, April. Antonio Tower says, hello, April. Scooter Adventure says, I think maybe the two words Epic Universe are coming up a lot in Disney boardrooms these days. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Scooter Adventures. I'm sure they're monitoring the situation carefully, but as Scooter Adventures and I've said before, I still think a lot of guests are going to stay on Walt Disney World property and then, of course, go experience Epic Universe after they're staying on property here at Walt Disney World. Rob from World says, that streamer phone is so hot right now. Zoolander. Oh, Zoolander. Yeah. You want to take the rest of it? Oh, I'm waiting for Rosmet World to come back with more Zoolander references. I won't say anything until Rosmet World says more stuff. Mary on the Move especially liked it. LOL at Rosmet World, on fire. Good one, Rosmet World, as always. Randy says, okay, the inside AC is working on cooling it down. Great idea, John. Yeah, doing the best I can, Randy. But Frankie boy is really hot right now. Magic Adventure says, so glad you are hydrated. Thank you, Mike. So, real quick, I want to give you an update. Just as Randy says, okay, the inside AC is working, so cooling it down, great idea, John. I am getting no connection to my remote control that controls my setup. In other words, I have a remote control that goes back to my home computer, my home PC, wirelessly, and it's freaking out again. So I'm thinking the streamer phone is getting so hot that it's getting unreliable connection on the data. But I think our live stream is getting out right now. I think so. But I'm going to give you updates. So my preview screen showing what YouTube is sending out keeps flashing on and off, and it can't connect. So it's intermittently connecting. So I'm intermittently seeing what YouTube is pushing out right now. This is not a good sign. This streamer phone is really, really hot. But it's getting the actual video feed out, which is good, I guess. So I don't know, Tonio Tower. We'll have to see what it's like after we disembark from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But again, Tonio Tower, John with Fun to Be Free is working on a solution to cool down the streaming phone. So stay tuned for more updates. It's just the parts are ordered, but they're back ordered. They're somewhere in the mail right now. Hello, just one, please. Thank you. Have a great day. All right, so we're past the merge point. We have success. So Randy says, oh, we're live right now. Go to with the @ fun to be free. So fun to be free, @ fun to be free. Sorry? YouTube. I thought it was Randy, but no, the chat jumped and it put me back on Randy's old chat. Hold on. I think we're on Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, let's go Tower. 35-minute wait time, Tower time. We'll see. We'll stand by. We'll see, Tonio Tower. My camera rig Frankenstein, Frankie Boy, is really, really hot right now. Again, I'm experiencing intermittent technical issues. When the streamer phone gets this hot, I don't even know if the actual video is going out, but it looks like we're still getting video out right now. Amanda Hug and Kiss says 14 more likes to 100. Oh, Amanda Hug and Kiss. If that's the case, John with Fun to Be Free is calling for all explorers to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. Smash the like button. Hold, can't find it. Here, hold on. I'll come back over here. I'll help you. I'll help you.
Is Mickey and Minnie drove on to
Take the D out.
and let's just say he really
If you guys like to go ahead, you may. Go ahead. You're okay.
Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
Oh no, we're getting weak reception. This is not a good sign, not a good sign. So we're getting weak reception indicating the streamer phone is literally on fire. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Literally on fire there, Randy. This is not a good sign. I'm hoping that we're going to continue getting the video feed out. Frankie Boy is super hot right now. But Amanda Hug and Kiss says 14 more likes to 100. So, John with Fun to Be Free saying, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. So, 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go, do it now. Randy says, that's the analyzer at work. Randy says, welcome back, Amanda. Randy says, I am sure that Disney executives have a plan A to Z. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. If they don't like their plan A, they go to plan B. But my guess is they're still on plan A. I don't think they're worried or panicked at all, Randy. But they have backup plans in place, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Let me check the chat in a moment. I'll turn the camera around essentially behind us so you can, you know, towards the pre-show.
Little change of plans. In our last screening, as Mickey and Minnie drove off to the park to enjoy their perfect picnic, Engineer Goofy pulled up in his train, and let's just say he really had a blast. Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
All right, Daniel Garcia, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Daniel Garcia. Daniel Garcia says, welcome. John, in just a few minutes, we'll meet my friend Goofy, engineer of the Run-Amok Railroad, who will share more information about today's trip. All right, I am so glad you're here, Daniel Garcia. I think you found your home because John with Fun to Be Free really likes Goofy as the Run-Amok Railroad engineer. Scoot Adventures says, John, I hate to think that it's true because I'm a Disney guy, but I really think that the attendance is going to be down this summer at Disney, and they know it. And I don't know if... how should I phrase this, Scoot Adventures? They have forecasts for the attendance, so Disney knows exactly what the numbers are. But in my opinion, the forecasted attendance that is on the downward spike, if you will, it has nothing to do with Universal's Epic Universe, is what I believe, Scoot Adventures. It has more to do with economic conditions on a global basis, or from the international tourists that are just not showing up like they did in years past. That's what I'm suggesting, Scoot Adventures. In fact, I think Universal is, on the other hand, very concerned about the international tourists not showing up as much as they relied them on in years past. So I think Universal or Epic is going to suffer the most as a result of economic conditions on a global basis, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures also said, if my theory is right, we will toast the Beverly at the end of the season. Oh, I don't know if John with Fun to Be Free is going to be toasting Beverly, but maybe another drink of choice, Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, I am involved in too many discussions at once, so I am sorry, guys. What are you doing, Sonic? Are you writing novels over there? Tony O'Tower says, thank you for possibly writing Tower Terror. Yeah, Tony O'Tower, quick update. So as long as the streamer phone's online and cool enough, Frankie Boy is cool, but what I'm saying is, you know, he's a little overheated today. Worst case scenario, another video another day. We could even do a whole video on Tower Terror, Tony O'Tower, and I'm sure you'll join us then. Randy says, those decisions have been an action and a counteraction to what Epic has. You really think so? Do you really think Disney's counteracting? Because I don't think Disney's even showed their hand yet. I think Disney's been on track and never actually done anything in response to Universal at all, ever. Tony O'Tower says, I know that feeling at Sonic. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says, I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-R-T. Yeah, exactly, Ryan Wesley. A little Homer action. Scoot Adventure says, I have no doubt that they, what they're doing, they are the leader in the industry. It seems to be a lot of things rolling out that have never rolled out in the past. You're making a great, excellent point, Scoot Adventures. It's just, I don't think Disney has ever dealt with a climate that has the least number of international tourists showing up to the Central Florida area since probably the oil crisis in the early 1970s on a proportionate basis year after year, if you will. I was very careful how I chose my words. Hold on. I mean, the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. Brady says, okay, then it's time for the outro on the way out by the Chinese theater. Okay, Randy, well, I'm not going to commit to that, but if Frank is really super hot, then yeah, we may have to. But I'll keep you posted. Nevada Smith back in the chat says, haha, good one at Ryan Wesley. Yeah, Nevada Smith, big Simpsons fan. Hope Blaymeyer says, hey John, I'm going to post the information about Phantasmic in the chat. Please do, Hope Blaymeyer. Hope Blaymeyer says, featuring stunning effects, thrilling stunts, dazzling pyrotechnics, and rousing music, this larger-than-life show is painted on a grand canvas of dancing water and light. Thank you so much for that, Hope Blaymeyer. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, I think they are more concerned with the drop in international travelers than Epic. I concur 100% with Benny Rodriguez. Benny Rodriguez nailed it, knocked it out of the park on that statement. Absolutely. I'm going to read it again because I feel John with Fun to Be Free feels that Benny Rodriguez is correct. Benny Rodriguez says, I think they are more concerned with a drop in international travelers than Epic. Nailed it, Benny Rodriguez. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Scooter. Rob's Mad World says, got to go. Have a great night, everyone. Well, thank you for joining us, Rob's Mad World. We'll see you tomorrow. Tony O'Tower says, have a good night, Rob. Randy says, Hidden Mickey when you're walking in the pre-show on the right on top of the drawing. I missed it, Randy. Sorry, missed it. Sonic says, okay, we gotta get up ahead here. Okay. Sonic says, okay, well, if you need to go after this ride, John, well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go, Sonic, but I don't know. We're going to see how hot Frankenstein is. I have to keep him charged because battery levels are critical level right now. Just one, please. Row 2. Thank you so much. Row 3. Okay, we got row 3 here. So row 3, show you what we're dealing with. Row 3, and we have Engineer Goofy coming into the station, Daniel Garcia. Tony O'Tower says, sending cooling vibes to Frankie. Daniel Garcia says, attention everyone, please your direct attention to the Ronomac Railroad for an important pre-boarding announcement from my friend, Engineer Goofy. Thank you, Daniel Garcia. Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe. I choose you. Awesome, Fast West Radio. Oh, I gotta pause here for a moment, and then I'll pop up the subscribe better. I'll come back to your statement. Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe. I choose you. Join John at Hollywood Studios for all. That is awesome, Fast West Radio. So, oh, that's good. Okay. My nose wouldn't bleed anymore if I just kept my finger out of it. Right, Fast West Radio? Like and subscribe. I choose you. Join at Hollywood Studios for all the fun. Awesome. Scooter Adventure says, John, as you know, I streamed Animal Kingdom yesterday. We had no signal issues, but heating was a factor. My S24 was on fire and was throwing out warnings. Yeah, so, yeah, because Scooter Adventures is on T-Mobile, right? Scooter Adventures? No, wait. Yeah, I'm trying to recall what Scooter Adventures. Maybe I'm thinking of Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is T-Mobile. Nothing can stop us now. I'll pipe down.
I figured you're doing it for...
We're on YouTube Live.
I figured that's what you were doing.
Everybody loves Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Do you guys come here often?
We do, and so I figured you were doing that, and we could listen to what you're saying. So you don't hold back.
I'm not too exciting though. It's all this guy.
Testing. Is this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. Hello there. Hiya, Goof. Hey, Mick and Mia. You sure to take good care of our friends. Watch, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, no. I must have hit that track switch.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There they are. Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey,
picnickers. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally win. We had one crazy round. I'm with you by my side. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop us now. The stars will be our guide, and nothing can stop.
What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Howdy, y'all. Welcome back. Please grab all of your belongings next to Ray.
Always a fun time experiencing Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But we should get back to the chat. I'll revisit Scoot Adventures chat again. Thank you. Scoot Adventure says, John, as you know, I streamed Animal Kingdom yesterday. We had no signal issues, but heating was a factor. My S24 was on fire and was throwing out warnings. Yeah, there you go for everybody in the chat. Scoot Adventures, shout out to Scoot Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, check out Scoot Adventures. Like I said, he does live streams from Walt Disney World Resort as well. He knows what he's talking about. Scoot Adventures also says the built-in battery in my gimbal had to be changed out. It was getting hot as well. And I do recall Scoot Adventures showing me the exact battery he's talking about. Potato Land says at 5:43 p.m. current wait times Mickey and Minnie 45, Rock and Roller Coaster 50, Tower 40, Slinky 75, Toy Story 65. So they're not that bad right now, not that bad at all. The whole issue here, Potato Land, is simply old Frankie boy is literally has a fever. Amanda Hugginkiss says, thank you, Randy. Daniel Garcia says, attention everyone, Runamuck Railroad is now ready for boarding. Please make your way to the station and onto the train. Please watch your step. Awesome. Thank you, Daniel Garcia. Amanda Hugginkiss says, haha, Fast Fest Radio. Okay, chat jumped. Hold on, I gotta go back and find our spot. Hold on a second. Sonic says, okay, the pre-show lasted just a few seconds as you walked on through. Yeah, so it looked like they were experiencing some technical difficulties with the pre-show, Sonic, and you can hear the announcement in the queue before we went through the merge point, if you will, and after the merge point, where you could hear they're essentially giving you a warning that then there's not going to be a pre-show. Daniel Garcia says, welcome Railroad Riders. Please choose a row and take your seats. Every seat is a great seat on the Runamuck Railroad. We'll be departing momentarily. Daniel Garcia, are you a cast member that has worked on the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios or possibly Disneyland in California by any chance? Because you know what you're talking about, I'll tell you. Randy says, I think that all the stuff that is going on with the economical conditions based on everything is going on in the worldwide. It might limit the tourism in the United States. Randy, you nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. So I'm going to paraphrase. It is tough times around the world, and I think Central Florida is feeling the burn, if you will. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. Absolutely. Randy says the counteractions are the little things that they have up their sleeve, but they haven't pulled out the big cards. These decisions are more like we know things might happen. Let's cater to things we know. Yeah, good point, Randy. Good point, Randy. Potato Land says, normally I would stay out of this online, but when it comes to Epic versus Disney, Epic was way ahead of Disney with their plans, and Disney has only reacted instead of actually competing. But Potato Land, I see it a little differently. I don't actually see Disney competing because to me, Universal Florida is a theme park company, and to me, Walt Disney World Resort is a hotel company. Right there alone, look at the differences in the amount of hotel rooms here on Walt Disney World property versus, of course, Universal Florida. There's no comparison. There's over 25 resorts that they have here alone. Think about the sheer number of hotel rooms that Walt Disney World has on property versus Universal Florida. The point is, Disney World is a hotel company and Universal is a theme park company. Right there alone, it's comparing apples to oranges. And so I don't think whatsoever Disney's worried, because again, John with Fun Be Free's opinion, people are going to continue to stay here at the Walt Disney World Resort and frequent the Universal parks. If it was the opposite scenario, I think Disney would be concerned, but I don't think it's that way at all. Hey, while we're in the area here on Hollywood Boulevard, let's get a construction paving update. What do you say, Randy? So we're gonna look at the concrete. I attempted to place the construction animation up on the screen, but I think old Frankie boy is a little warm right now. So we got under construction, so you could see that this pavement has been freshly poured last night, if you will. So I think there's some utility or infrastructure work going on in the area, and it's been resolved, fixed. So we got a new piece of concrete, so there you go. It's right in front of the cameraman, I'm sorry, yes, the cameraman statue, yes. And the dedication plaque as well. John's not paying attention right now. He's looking at Frankie Boy, checking technical setup. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Tonio Tower says yay, and the stream continues. Yeah, I'm monitoring it. It's doing okay. I say okay, Tonio Tower. I thought we could head towards Sunset Boulevard and see what it's like when we get down there. The sun is not blaring hot right now. There's a little bit of overcast sky going on right now. So we're looking pretty good, But if the sun comes back, the sun will come out tomorrow. If it comes back, then the old Frankenstein will start heating up again. Tonio Tower says, choo choo. Yeah, I choose you, Tonio Tower. Scooter Adventure says, Potato Land. I think you summed up what I've been trying to say. I'm a Disney first type of person, but I'm kind of disappointed with the replacements. Scooter Adventure says, I messed up. I am disappointed with all the replacing instead of expanding at Disney. Yeah, I agree with Scooter though. Why can't they just expand and not replace? Tonio Tower says, I do wish that I got to experience a great movie ride once. So Tonio Tower, you only got to actually take a spin on the great movie ride only once. At least you got to experience it once, I guess. John with Fun to Be Free really misses the great movie ride. I think it was a true gem, a true, amazing attraction. It's just too bad. But I do enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But again, I'm going to say, why did they have to replace it? Couldn't they? We had both. Randy says, fun fact, the voice at the beginning of the ride is the current voice of Minnie. At the end, when the ukulele is played, it's the original voice of Minnie, and the ukulele is a tribute to okay, stand by, it's a cliffhanger. Then we come to Sonic. Sonic says, don't know if the USA has Easter Monday as well. Randy says, original voice of Mickey, who is actually married to Minnie. He used to sing to her, what ukulele? Tonio Tower says, that is so neat, Randy. I love learning about ride Easter eggs. Yeah, I had no idea, Randy. I really didn't, so thank you for that. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hello, YouTube!
Very cool, thank you for sharing, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, my network is T, yeah. You're T-Mobile, yeah. So Scoot Adventures and Magic Adventures has T-Mobile, and it's being recommended. T-Mobile has some good data. Sonic says, everyone do the conga. Hold on, chat's jumping. Or maybe not. LOL. Oh, never mind. Windy Melly. Windy Melly, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Windy Melly. Windy Melly, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. It looks like Windy Melly has some emoji icons of somebody doing the conga. We go live daily, 2 o'clock at the Walt Disney World Resort, Windy Melly. And Sonic says, hey, at Windy Melly. Windy Melly says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Windy Melly says, wow, very majestic. Ha, that sounds like an Adam the Woo stream. Well, of course, Adam the Woo doesn't stream, it just makes videos. The majestic. Potato Land says, at Scuda, all the changes coming to Disney have caused such a massive backlash. Removing isn't the answer. Walt bought the land to expand, destroying the legacy isn't the answer, in my opinion. Potato Land, you're onto something with that. Hello there.
Right.
So, yeah. Windy Melly says, Sonic, I'm well, hope you are too. Sonic says, I am, thank you. Tony O'Tower, hold on, chat's jumping, has emoji icons of somebody dancing along with fireworks. Daniel Garcia back in the chat says, it's time to get back to the station. Also, we're still in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I gotta really get caught up on the chats here. We're headed towards the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Oh, Tony O'Tower, there's your Tower of Terror. Windy Melly says, Potato Land, that's a shame. Potato Land says, at the end of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in Disneyland, just before Goofy connects the train, he says different phrases. My favorite is, that's why they call it Potato Land. Potato Land, I have not experienced it at Disneyland ever since it opened. So, yeah, I have to get out there and check it out. But that's cool. That is really cool, Potato Land. And Sonic says, nothing can stop us now. I wonder if that is on YouTube. Yeah, it probably is on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube, Sonic. Tony O'Tower says, well put at Potato Land. It's saddening to see some classic rides getting removed. I agree, Tony O'Tower. It's just too bad. John Wood Fun to Be Free's, the saddest moment for an original attraction is Horizons over at Epcot. That was, of course, replaced by Mission Space. That's you know, that's the sore spot for me. Sonic said, an extended visit from Chubby. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Sonic. I did. Tony O'Tower says, nothing could stop us now. Da-da-da-da. And Sonic says, nice. And I just received a super chat in the amount of $10. A super chat in the amount of $10 from Windy Melly. Well, thank you so much, Windy Melly. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Again, super chat from Windy Melly. Windy Melly says, thank you for the Disney tour. Well, you're welcome, Windy Melly. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're enjoying the stream from Disney's Hollywood Studios. But again, thank you for the super chat in the amount of $10, Windy Melly. I appreciate that. And Sonic says, wow, nice, Windy Melly. And Sonic's a big smiley face. We probably have. Sonic, you're so nice. So Sonic sent me a giant super chat the other day, and he's thanking Windy Melly. That's awesome, Sonic. I love it when Sonic's here. Tony O'Tower says, yay, tower time. Let's just go see. Let's go for a closer look first, Tony O'Tower. Windy Melly with a big face. Big smiley face, emoji icon. But again, thank you again for the super chat in the amount of $10, Windy Melly. Windy Melly says, oh, interesting fact, dude. I'm on the edge of my seats, Windy Melly. What is it? And we got Randy up next with saying, 100% John. Universal is reacting. They started building more resorts because they are trying to get more people to Universal because people like staying on property location. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Again, I'm going to say over and over again, Randy is correct. Listen to Randy. I'm going to repeat this. I'll come back to Randy's statement in a moment. We got to get to Windy Melly's statement too. I'm hoping she'll come back in the chat. Hold on, but we have a 45-minute standby entrance wait time for Tower of Terror at the moment. And Tony O'Tower, there's your Hollywood Tower Hotel. Just overhead. But let's press in. Let's go see what it actually looks like with the Lightning Lane return and the 45-minute standby. But back to Randy's chat. 100% John. Universal is reacting. They started building more resorts because they are trying to get more people to Universal because people like staying on a property location. Yeah, bingo, Randy. Nailed it. So we are approaching the standby entrance here for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Posted standby wait time of 45 minutes. Tony O'Tower back in the chat says, I appreciate your insights. Well, thank you for being here, Tony O'Tower. The chat's still jumping. I got to find my spot. Hold on. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, thank you. And Randy says, it came up the construction animation, that is. Oh, good, Randy, because my feedback, like I said, when old Frankie boy gets hot, it is very flaky, very, very flaky what I get on the screen. Randy says, awesome, Wendy. And Windy Melly says, Mary on the Move, of course. Windy Melly says, Randy, with a big happy face emoji icon. Randy says, we might make it to 7 if it stays like this. Yeah, with the weather. As long as the sun's not blaring on Frankie Boy, I think we'll be fine. And then once we get inside, I think we'll be fine too. Quick update, Randy. We have 3 out of 4 white LEDs on the battery plate charging from the NPF battery that I call Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Mary in the Move says 12 likes to go, everyone. Oh, it jumped. Hold on. Chat is a jumping. Chat's a jumping. I gotta find my spot again. Hold on a second. Lots of chats. Oh boy. I'm really rewinding. Be kind, rewind. Mary on the Move is saying 12 likes to go, everyone. Let's do this. Okay, since Mary on the Move is cheerleading and rallying, John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, calling all explorers. John with Fun to Be Free is going to do a countdown starting with the number 3 and end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Tonio Tower. There's the tower of terror. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. Let's go. Mary the Move says 12 likes to go. Everyone, let's do this. I need everybody in the chat, in the live chat, viewing us live right now, unless you've done so already. Smash the like button. Hulk smash it. Do it. Squish it. Squash it. Smoosh it. Do what you got to do. But do it now. Let's go. Sonic says, well, I will be DJing tonight from 8 p.m. until midnight. Awesome, Sonic. So can you share more? Where do you DJ? Is it a large venue? Is there literally like 100,000 people in the audience? DJ Sonic? Tonio Tower says, I never got to ride Movie Ride. Oh, so Tonio Tower is saying he never got to ride Movie Ride? Oh boy. Tonio Tower, when's the first time you came to the Walt Disney World Resort? So was it after the Great Movie Ride was closed, when Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway was under construction, Tonio Tower? Tonio Tower says, I wish they'd put the railroad ride in an expansion. Yeah, it's just, why couldn't we just kept the Great Movie Ride? Right, Tonio Tower? Potato Land says, we're gonna differ on our opinions, but I'll tell you, doesn't change my opinion of you or your live stream. Fun to be free and fun to share our opinions. That's right, Potato Land. Thank you so much. Hello. Well, we're live on YouTube right now. Are you going, who is this crazy guy holding this weirdo thing?
I kind of figured it was like a lot, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Things have to,
Oh, jump into the live chat. You have your phones with you, right? All you have to do is just type in @ with the @ sign, Fun to Be Free. So type in Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
You'll find me on YouTube right now. But let me revisit Potato Land's last statement. Potato Land, you're too kind. I do very much enjoy when you're here. Potato Land says, we're gonna differ on our opinions, but I'll tell you, doesn't change my opinion of you or your live stream. Fun to be free and fun to share our opinions. Thank you, Potato Land. I like that. I like that a lot. Tonio Tower says, thank you for the tower view. Yeah, we could get another tower view. It's partially obscured by the landscaping, the trees though, Tonio Tower. But Magic Adventure says, Tony, I never rode the movie either. Oh, Magical Mike, M2, you never went on the Great Movie Ride. Oh my, that's too bad. You're really missing a real treat there. Tony Tower says, it breaks my heart that I never got to ride movie. Yeah, man, oh man. But you've got the experience, I'm sure, through the magic of YouTube, right, Tony Tower? Magic Adventure says, we love T-Mobile. Our data is pretty good in the parks. Yeah, I do recall, Mike, you telling me that. So again, John with Fun to Be Free is looking into a third data line, a third phone to add to this ecosystem of Frankenstein Mark 6. My camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Randy says 100% Potato Land. When it comes to options, we can all, probably opinions, 100% Potato Land. When it comes to opinions, we could all have our own. But when it comes to facts, Frank and Fun to Be Free is the best-er stream on YouTube since he's on every day at 2 o'clock Eastern Time. Same bat channel. Hell, Randy. I'm surprised you haven't thrown that in there yet. I thought for sure, Randy, you were going to say something about the bat phone like a long time ago. But there we go. Okay, so Randy's saying 100% Potato Land. When it comes to our opinions, we could all have our own. But when it comes to facts, Frank and Fun to Be Free is the best-er stream on YouTube since he's on every day at 2 o'clock Eastern. Same about channel. Tony O'Tower says, I also wish that I got to see the Tomorrow ride where you shrink to the size of a snowflake. Oh, Tony O'Tower. So John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have too many memories of it since it closed in 1986. And I was, a junior explorer at the time. But you're talking about Disneyland, Tomorrowland. Of course, yeah, there was essentially where Star Tours is now. But I'll go back and reread Tony O'Tower's statement. I also wish that I got to see the Tomorrow ride where you shrink to the size of a snowflake. So Adventures Through Inner Space, anybody? Tony O'Tower, I'm apprehensive to ask, but where are you from? You don't have to share, you can give me a generalization. John with Fun to Be Free is from Southern California, from the Anaheim, California area. And as you probably know, Tony O'Tower, John with Fun to Be Free actually worked at Disneyland Resort in California for 22 years. So, but where are you from, Tony O'Tower? Randy says, same bat time. That's right, Randy. Same bat time. Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse is back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse, you joined us yesterday for Fantasmic here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Can you imagine everybody in the chat that John with Fun to Be Free has been 3 days in a row to Disney's Hollywood Studios, which is very neat, very awesome. I'm not saying anything negative in that regards. I'm enjoying every moment that we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The point is, I don't think we've ever done 3 live streams back to back to back from the same location before. But Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you take a look at that theater today? Yeah, briefly, Captain Mickey Mouse, just briefly, very briefly, when we visited Rock and Roller Coaster Star in Aerosmith, that area over there. But Tony O'Tower says, hello, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, the captain is back. That's right. So real quick, for everybody in the chat, including Randy, John with Fun to Be Free, the first time Captain Mickey Mouse popped into our stream, I loved his handle. I really like his handle. I think his handle is probably one of the best handles out there. Captain Mickey Mouse, can you please share how you came up with Captain Mickey Mouse? And he's just gonna say, I put Captain in front of Mickey Mouse, right? No, but I think Captain Mickey Mouse is just awesome, the handle. But Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, could you possibly show the updates Disney World has done at the theater for The Little Mermaid, the theater? Possibly, Captain Mickey Mouse. Real quick update in regards to Frankenstein, my camera rig. Frankenstein is running very, very hot right now. In fact, I am amazed that the stream is going out this moment. And I think it all has to do with the sun not blaring down in direct sunlight on Frankie Boy right now. So as long as we stay out of the sun, I think it's going to be fine and we can continue getting the stream out. But I'm not positive because here's why, Captain Mickey Mouse. We're charging right now from the NPF batteries that I call blue, and these suckers, that when they charge, man, they blast the watts. In other words, these batteries blast high wattage out, and what comes with high wattage is high heat. Oh, I love it. You know the lyrics to the background song?
Oh, I think so. I don't know.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. But yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. So I'll try to get over there. We'll see what happens with Frankie Boy. If not, we could do another video, another day at Hollywood Studios, checking out the updates, Captain Mickey Mouse. Scoot Adventure says, I still can't even watch that Runaway Railway. I haven't been on it. You know that, Sean. Last time I was in that building, it was the great movie ride. I still haven't watched any video of it. I know, Scoot Adventures. I know. Again, John with Fun to Be Free is just saying, I really like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and I know Scoot Adventures has a difference of opinion, sees it differently. I very much enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but with that being said, I do miss the Great Movie Ride, and I do wish they could have come up with an option to have the Great Movie Ride and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But we just got a super sticker in the amount of $5, super sticker in the amount of $5 from Magic Adventures. So, Magic Adventures. Oh boy. Oh, super sticker, $5 from Magic Adventures. That's so kind of you, Magic Adventures. So real quick, I just want to do a quick shout out. So Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, on YouTube. They also do live streams as well. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once this video is over, go check out Magic Adventures streaming live on YouTube. But again, thank you for the super sticker of $5 from Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Tony O'Tower says, my chat is kind of glitching and I can't always see everyone. Yeah, I don't know, Tony O'Tower. Anybody have any words of advice? I can't see your chat. But Potato Land says, oh, chat's jumping though. That's what I can tell you, Tony O'Tower. My chat's jumping. Crisscross will make it jump. Potato Land says, I got a bail, but as I always say, hey, stop looking up my can. Wait, that's not it. Have a magical day and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's the one. Okay, I got to say it again because Potato Land is awesome. I got a bail, but as I always say, hey, stop looking up my can. Wait, that's not it. Have a magical day and a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's the one. Well, Potato Land, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. I love it when you're here, Potato Land. And I quickly want to mention again, thank you again for the super sticker, $5 from Magic Adventures. Tony O'Tower says, Randy. So is that a WWF reference? Tony O'Tower? Tony O'Tower says, thank you so much for checking the Tower Chair line. We're in the queue right now, Tony O'Tower, but I know you know it's here. So again, we can look and take a look overhead of the Hollywood Tower Hotel, the Twilight Zone Tower Hotel, if you will. Stay tuned for this world-class attraction, Tony O'Tower. And Mary on the Move back in the chat says, thank you, Magic Adventures. Oh, Mary on the Move is so kind as well. And Sonic says, at Windy Melly, John said that I gave a huge amount, but I won't disclose the amount. John can say the amount, though. Okay, so since Sonic brought it up, I didn't know if he was okay with me saying it. Sonic has sent John with Fun to Be Free more than one super chat. That's right, you've heard me say it. Sonic, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, goes by Sonic, or Jason. But since there are other Jasons in this chat, Sonic likes to be called Sonic. J.A. Sonic Hedgehog has sent John with Fun to Be Free more than one super chat, various amounts. So I'll tell you the last two amounts that Sonic has sent. One of them was in the amount of $50. That's $50. And then Sonic sent me just the other day a super chat in the amount of an overwhelming $100. That's right, you heard it here. $100 Sonic sent for super chat. But there you go, Sonic. Thank you again for those super chats. Sonic is always neat in the chat. I love it when Sonic laughs at his own jokes when he says LOL. I love it. But again, Sonic says, at Windy Melly, John said that I gave a huge amount, but I won't disclose the amount. John can say the amount, though. So there you go. Just the last two that Sonic sent alone were $50, $50, and $100. Fast Radio says, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. You don't want to miss this stream. Like Tony O'Tower missed a great movie ride. Ha! Like, subscribe, and join the chat. Awesome, Fast Radio. Since you said that, I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner again. Look at that. You guys are on fire. Fast Radio, you're just nailing every single one today. Fast Radio says again, it's fun to be free with John at Hollywood Studios. You don't want to miss the stream. Like Tony O'Tower missed a great movie ride. Like, subscribe, and join the chat. That is awesome, Fast Radio. That is so cool. Tony O'Tower says, thank you so much on Fast Pass Audio. I don't want to miss no more great movie stuff. Yeah, that's right, Tony O'Tower. And there's the Tower Chair again, Tony O'Tower. Randy says, this has become a team effort with the likes and subscribe and the cheerleading. Yes, it sure has, Randy. Thank you again for everybody in the live chat rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free. It is just, it's so awesome that you guys are here joining me and experiencing, of course, the parks with me here. Of course, as you know, John with Fun to Be Free loves his Walt Disney World Resort and the parks and the resorts as well. Tony O'Tower says, what a 10 out of 10 view. That tower is beautiful. It sure is, Tony O'Tower. And if you can't tell, for anybody that's new to the channel, Tony O'Tower is actually new to the channel. Popped in yesterday. Magic Adventures, MAGIC Adventures, sent Tony O'Tower over to John with Fun to Be Free's live stream last night. Tony O'Tower joined us for Fantasmic. If you haven't had the opportunity yet, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, check out Fantasmic from yesterday's live stream here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But again, Tony O'Tower says, what a 10 out of 10 view, hands clapping, emoji icons, that tower is beautiful. Sonic says, I DJ in second. Can't share the club's name since it's rather NSFW. If you insist, Sonic, I just love that you're here. Tony O'Tower says, same here when it comes to my opinions. Also, Tony O'Tower says, I watch a lot of movie ride-throughs via YouTube. Oh, Tony O'Tower, I watch a lot of Horizons on YouTube. Horizons, all shining in new. Scoot Adventure says, I have an AT&T. I typed wrong earlier. Oh, got it. Got it, Scoot Adventure. So So Magic Adventure is using T-Mobile, and Scoot Adventure is saying he has AT&T. Got it. Tonio Tower says, I'm from the United States. Okay, got it, Tonio Tower. I could only imagine you're somewhere nearby the Disneyland or Walt Disney World Resort. But I know they make airplanes. I know they make cars, and you can get down there. I know Tonio Tower. Randy says, just like Disney, I had that up my sleeve, Bat Channel, and wanted to throw it out at a good time. Randy, with emoji icons that are laughing and crying. Oh, Randy. I like it when Randy's here too. I do enjoy Randy. Randy's again saying, just like Disney, I had that up my sleeve, Bat Channel, and wanted to throw it out at a good time. Awesome. Tonio Tower says, let's keep the Tower Terror streak alive. 5 days, LOL. Oh, so what you're insisting, Tonio Tower, is to constantly re-ride the Tower Hotel. In other words, the Twilight Zone Tower Terror. Tonio Tower, in other words, we should do a video on just the tower over and over and over again, like the Jungle Cruise skippers. Skip would say, you know, he gets to do it over and over again. Captain Mickey Mouse says, then why you check it out? Oh, I think Captain Mickey Mouse is referring to, of course, the new construction for the Villain Show and Little Mermaid Show. It all depends, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm just saying, my Frankenstein rig is very hot, and I'm actually surprised it's still online at this moment. Like I said, as long as the sun's not directly on Frank, old Frankie boy, I think we're going to get the stream out. FastPass Radio says, of course, I play adventure through Interspace. Yeah. So shout out to fastpassradio.com. Once this live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com plays free Disney Parks audio streaming from parks around the world. So shout out to fastpassradio.com. Park Bros. Oh, Park Bros still with us. Park Bros. Hi, Lawrence. Says, love Tower Terror. I agree, Park Bros, Lawrence. I like it a lot, very much so. And I am a little concerned, Park Bros, so I wanted to get your opinion real quick. What do you think the actual contract is with CBS for Twilight Zone? Is it 99 years, you think, Park Bros? So is Disney going to continue honoring the contract with CBS, Viacom, if you will? Or do you think that the Tower of Terror, the actual story, the show, is limited in scope in terms of Disney retheming it? What do you think, Park Bros? I'd love to get your opinion about this. Tonio Tower says, same here, Park Bros. Yeah, I do, Tonio Tower. I should have just completed that thought for Tonio Tower. Yeah, I know. Tonio Tower is brand new to the channel from yesterday, and I already know exactly what Tonio Tower is going to say about Tower. Magic Adventures back at the chat says, hey there, Park Bros. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Fun to Be Free, I had my real name there before and had to change it because it was easy people to notice for security reasons, and I thought off the Disney ships and made the name that way. Okay, I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse. So you are a nautical-based person, if you will. You go on various cruises, if you will, Captain Mickey Mouse. So I got to reread the statement because I'm trying to figure out what the cryptic message is trying to portray here. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, have fun to be free. I had a real name there before, and I had to change it because it was easy for people to notice for security reasons, and I thought of the Disney ships, and I made the name that way. So you're talking about, of course, the Disney Cruise Line, DCL. Is he famous? Oh, not at all. I just do this as a hobby.
Is that Twitch?
We're live on YouTube right now. If you go on your phone right now, we're streaming live at Fun to Be Free. You can just go @ Fun to Be Free. It'll pop right up. So Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. And you could jump into the live chat. But Tonio Tower says, hello, M2. Tonio Tower is referring to Magical Mike over at Magic Adventures.
How much followers do you have?
Oh, at the moment, I have 2 on my person. I have 1 in my pocket and 1 up here. But I have 2 cameras as well, and this giant battery hanging up. I call this Frankenstein.
Oh, Frankenstein. That's cool.
Randy says, awesome, Mike. Tonio Tower says, my chat is doing the cha-cha slide. It's all over the place on Tonio Tower. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hey, John, not that theater near Rockin', the other one near Disney Junior is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, you want to see the Little Mermaid Theater, Captain Mickey Mouse. I know, I got it. My chat's doing the cha-cha slide here. Hold on, I'm rewinding, being kind and rewinding. Going back in time right now. I need my flux capacitor. Magic Adventures says, Tony, your chats are set to all or as top messages? Tony Otara says yes at M2. Tony Otara says hello. Randy says at Tower, reset your router. That's a good, yeah, exactly, Randy. Good suggestion. Magic Adventure says, hey, glad to have you here. Tony Otara says, I always call it the Hollywood Tower Hotel and my eyes are glued to the screen. So you're viewing with your own eyeballs through Frankenstein's camera lens, if you will. Magical Mike says, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway is fun. This must change to keep the parks fresh. Yeah, I agree with Magical Mike. Even though I just said I really missed a great movie ride, things have to change for the current climate, the current guest climate, if you will, the demographic.
There's no standing on the wall. I can sit on it. There's no standing, please.
Tony O'Tower says, do you mean Tower Terror, Mike? Randy says, was the Randy comment a Christmas Story reference or wrestling? Not sure. Yeah, it could be, totally could be a Christmas Story. It was a major award, Randy. Sonic says, no problem. Magic Adventure says, Sonic, that is so awesome. That was so kind of you. I love that you did that for John. Yeah, thank you again, Sonic. I appreciate that. But again, I'm concerned if you have enough money to eat, Sonic, for the week or the month. Tony Otara says, thank you at Sonic. And Sonic says, it was nothing. I kind of forgot that the bank was closed back on Friday and today. LOL. So my next paycheck will be next Monday. Well, as long as you have enough money to eat, Sonic. Sonic says, ugh. I don't know what you're referring to, Sonic, though. Scoot Adventure says, losing that great movie ride was just some of the property damage caused by Hurricane Bob Chapek. Oh, Scoot Adventures. Oh, stop it. The Scoot Adventures. I'm laughing, though. You made it funny, Scoot Adventures. Magical Mike says, wow, Sonic, that's an amazing. Fun to be free. John does this because he loves Disney and brings you all the fun. He spends many hours off stream to be fresh and fun. So if you could send him some love. Oh, thank you, Magical Mike. I'm going to repeat that again. I'm going to actually pop up the subscribe banner and I'll tie it in. So Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, shout out to Magic Adventures streaming live on YouTube. Magical Mike is saying, wow, Sonic, that's amazing. Fun to be free. John does this because he loves Disney and brings you all the fun. He spends many hours off stream to be fresh and fun. So if you could send him some love. Yeah, M2, Sonic sent me a lot of love recently. I'm just concerned about Sonic if he's able to eat for the next month after sending those super chats. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Earlier in the chat, Mary on the Move was saying, hey, we got to get those likes up. We're quickly approaching our actual, our goal, if you will, of 100. I don't have the number in front of me, but I'm just going to say, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you haven't done so already, smash that like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. Back to the chat though. Sonic says, welcome at Magic Adventures and Tony O Tower. Oh, see, Sonic's so nice and welcoming too. You guys are all part of this whole big happy family. Sonic says, thanks at Magical Mike. Potato Land says, oh, we got Potato Land back. Potato Land says, coming back for just a sec. Important question that is gonna hint at what I'm bringing you, John. Is your shirt size a large? Yeah, it depends, Potato Land. So I fluctuate in weight between a large and an extra large, but I do believe that I could squeeze into a large at the moment. So most likely, large and in charge, a size large for John with Fun to Be Free would be quite adequate, Potato Land. So yeah, you gave a lot away, so maybe it has something to do with a certain character that John with Fun to Be Free likes a lot that always says maybe we need more cowbell, probably, Potato Land. Auntie B says only 12 more likes and, oh, how did I know Auntie B's gonna pop in the chat? And Randy, no, I'm not pre-reading and pre-screening the chats. I go one at a time. In fact, I don't even pre-read the chat I'm on, as you know. You catch me doing what I'm doing. Auntie B says only 12 more likes and, so again, I'll point up here for Tony O Tower and say we gotta hit our goal of 100. So if you're viewing us live, if you're in the live chat, if you haven't done so already, I need you to smash, smoosh, lightly tap, press. Anything you gotta do, Hulk smash, tap it good. Do it, just do it now. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Smash the like button. Thank you again, Auntie B. Chat's rolling. Chat's really going. I don't even know where I am. Hold on. I gotta rewind in the chat. I'm working on it. Tonio Tower says yes, 5 days of Tower of Terror. Oh, so Tonio Tower wants me to go non-stop for 5 days? I don't know if John with Fun to Be Free can handle that. That's a lot of physical wear and tear. And to be says, we can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, Cinderella. Tonio Tower says, or maybe the 12 days of the Tower of Terror and drop shaft on a pear tree. Tonio Tower, that was good. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say that again. That was pretty good. Tonio Tower says, or maybe the 12 days of the Tower of Terror and a drop shaft on a pear tree. I don't even know if I can sing that one. I'm not even gonna try because I can't rattle that off. But that was a good one, Tonio Tower. And a partridge and a pear tree. Okay, Sonic says at 7:03 or 7:30 p.m. I will have to pad out due to me setting up to DJ. That's cool, Sonic. Thank you for joining us. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, I don't cruise. I'm on the edge of my seat, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't know what else there is. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe. Okay. And I will pop up the subscribe banner. Back to Fast Pass Radio saying, like and subscribe before you drop out of sight on the Tower of Terror. Join John for thrills, chills, and fun to be free at Hollywood Studios. Oh, thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. I'll say it again. Keep in mind, he has a little bell emoji icon and a little star or blast. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe before you drop out of sight on the Tower of Terror. Join John for thrills, chills, and fun to be free at Hollywood Studios. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, just thought of DCL to make it. Oh, okay. So you're not a big cruise fan then, huh, Captain Mickey Mouse? You're more land-based, you're more dry docked. You're a vessel in dry dock, Captain Mickey Mouse? Yukon Ron says, I am a huge fan of the Tower of Terror, but Hotel Hightower in Tokyo was quite impressive as well. Oh, Yukon Ron, again, Yukon Ron said he visited Tokyo at the Tokyo Disneyland Resort in previous chats, and he was over at Tokyo Disney Seas, and in fact, they have a Tower of Terror version over there as well. But Yukon Ron is saying, I'm a huge fan of the Tower of Terror, but Hotel Hightower in Tokyo was quite impressive as well. And Yukon Ron, even though John with Fun to Be Free has never been to Tokyo, I've seen it in photos and videos, especially on YouTube, of course. And it is very well themed, very well done, Yukon Ron. So I can only imagine. Oh, yeah. I've had the channel for many years, but the live stream daily, very recently, like February. I've live streamed before, but daily, it's a whole different ball game.
Take a picture.
Are you suggesting that I need improvement? Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you for asking. And I believe Najee Crespo back in the chat. So Najeecrespo. Najee Crespo, I believe that's how you say it. Sup, bro? Hello there. Welcome back. Tony O'Tower says done at Fast Pass Radio, and same here at Yukon Ron. And Aiden Kempfort, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Aiden Kempfort. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Aiden Kempfort. Aiden Kempfort says, I was right behind you for a bit. Heard you told the ladies next to you and searched you up. Oh, thank you, Aiden Kempfort. So, back here somewhere. Nice to see you. Nice to have you. Tony O'Tower says, I love watching Hotel Hightower, especially the pre-show and the building itself. Yeah, it's exactly. Tony O'Tower, so real quick, what is your favorite version, even if you haven't experienced it in person? Is it, of course, the Guardians Tower at Disney California Adventure? Is it Tower of Terror here in Florida? Is it, of course, the Tower of Terror in Paris? Is it, say, in Tokyo? Which version, Tony O'Tower? But again, Tony O'Tower says, I love watching Hotel Hightower, especially the pre-show and the building itself. Magic Adventure says, this is Jen now. Oh, Magic Adventures Jen. So, okay. Welcome back. Jen from Magic Adventures. So thank you for that sticker, Jen. And Najee Crespo says, how would you feel if I gave you $200? John with Fun to Be Free would be besides himself, Najee Crespo. I do believe that's how I think you pronounce your handle or your name. Well, I would be beside myself, Najee Crespo. Magic Adventure says, hi, Auntie B. Magic, oh, hold on. The chat's jumping. It's rolling. Hold on a second. Magic Adventure says, hi, Auntie B. And Fastpass Radio says, hello at Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Fastpass. Chat's still jumping. Jonathan Fun to Be Free is having a challenging time keeping on track of the chats. They keep rolling by. Randy says, Sonic. Did you have your stuffed crust rustic pizza today? Oh yeah, Randy remembers when we were over at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Of course, Sonic was indulging in some stuffed crust rustic pizza available only from Canada, not available in the United States. Naju Crespo says, Sonic, did you have your daily dose of coffee? Nevada Smith says, almost to 100, 9 more. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so since Nevada Smith is saying it's the final countdown, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear, calling all Space Rangers. I'm going to start with the number 3. I'm going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't already done so to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. Because Nevada Smith says almost to 100. 9 more. It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Okay, Tony O'Tower says, I can't sing nothing, but I can type. Well, Tony O'Tower, John with Fun to Be Free cannot sing either, so, we're in the same boat and it's sinking. Oh, I can't sing at all, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Angie B says 7 more to go to 100. Oh, Angie B, I'm going to say that again. 7 more to go to 100. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Magic Mike says, John, protect your back. You may need a Fun to Be Free back brace. Yeah, exactly, Jen. You just never know. Thank you for, that. Potato Land says, perfect. It's really cool, but my shirt size is definitely not a large. And you being a huge Epcot fan, you're going to like it. Trust me, I have never steered you right. Wrong. Oh, Potato Land. No, I'm gonna adore whatever you bring. But I have a sneaky suspicion, it was gonna be something Epcot and some character from Epcot, if you will. But yeah, Potato Land, I look forward to that. And Najee Crespo says, hey. Najee Crespo says, boogie. And hold on, chat's rolling, chat's jumping. I gotta find this spot though. Sonic says, at Najee Crespo, hello and nope. Najee Crespo says, you're pretty late. Tony O'Tower says, my nickname is Tater. T-O-T. So, Tater. T-A-T-T-E-R. T-O-T. So, Tony O'Tower, did your family give you the nickname Tater? Magical Mike or Jen says, welcome to all new subscribers. Remember to ring that notification bell. Oh, Jen, thank you. So since Jen from Magical, Magical Mike is back in the chat now. Magical Mike from Magical Adventures. So we got Jen and Mike in the chat. Okay. So I popped up the subscribe banner and Magical Mike saying, welcome to all new subscribers. Remember to ring that notification bell. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Najee Crespo says, Sonic knows how life. Yeah, I'm not sure. So Sonic how's life. Okay, so Sonic how's life. Got it. Mama Duck says, Yukon Ron, that is so cool. Tokyo Disney. We're approaching the merge point here. I might have to pipe down because, of course, we're getting near the pre-show. But let me keep rolling here at this moment. Tony O'Tower says, my favorite version of Hollywood Tower of Terror is in Florida. Yeah, Tony O'Tower, this is a great version. The original version, brought to you in part by Kevin Rafferty, Walt Disney Imagineer, along with John Hench. Fastfood Trader says, hello at Aiden Kempfort. Momadak says, the chat likes to jump. Yeah, crisscross will make you jump. Sonic says, at Randy, I have one that I bought tonight. Randy says, hold on, let me get back to Randy. Hello there, just one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making magic. Hello there. Okay, we're going to the wall as far as we can, and let me get back to Randy's statement. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. I think we know what Randy's going to say. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. So, thank you, Randy. I'm going to restate that, rephrase it. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. Sonic says, Randy, what did you mean? And Auntie B says, we could do it, only 5 more. Oh, only 5 more. So everybody, if you're joining us live right now in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button if you haven't already done it. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Let's do it now. Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, please remember super chat, stickers, and donations are never expected but always greatly appreciated. John at Fun to Be Free is working hard for us all. Well, thank you again, Magical Mike. I'm going to reread that. Magical Mike is saying, please remember super chat, stickers, and donations are never never expected but always greatly appreciated. John at Fun to Be Free is working hard for us all. So Tonio Tower says, no, I gave myself TO2 since I enjoy feasting on tater tots. Got it. Oh, like a Napoleon Dynamite. Give me some of your tots. Magical Mike says, hello at Mama Duck. Yukon Run says, thank you at Mama Duck. I've been fortunate to have gotten some travel under my belt. Scooter Adventure says, Mike and Jen, hello. Hope you're doing well. Sonic says, at Najee Crespo, I'm good, thanks, but I think you have been in timeout, but I don't know. Sonic says, placed in timeout. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Mama Duck, haha, I wonder what ever happened to Crisscross. Yeah, I have no idea, Amanda Hug and Kiss. And I want to give everybody in the live chat an update. We are currently at 20% on the streamer phone. And Frankie Boy has sucked down all the batteries that I have for today, so 20%. With the heat, it's just the batteries have just been completely sucked dry.
This door with the key of imagination. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Save that screen for later.
We'll get back to the chat, so. Sonic saying you're all caught up as of 6:46 p.m. So essentially right now. Tonio Tower says hopefully we can make it through Tower. I think we'll be fine, Tonio Tower. I think we'll pull it off. Sonic says not during the attractions though. LOL. We'll be fine. Magical Mike says thanks, Scuda. Same to you. Randy says at Sonic there was an inappropriate comment in the chat. It was removed. Sonic says, inappropriate comment? Oh, all right. Tony O'Tower says, I love how they overlaid Rod's voice. You're right. Especially the sequence, how, of course, how they had to edit or cut away from the actual visuals from the actual Twilight Zone. And they inserted it, of course, rotoscoped it out, if you will, in this particular pre-show. Here, I'll show you what we're dealing with over here. Behind me, if you will, is the load area, the station here at the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
What's your channel?
Fun to be free. If you type in the @ fun to be free, it'll pop right up. Live YouTube, live right now. Fun to be free. Oh, back to the chat. Tony O'Tower says, for a second, I was like, where's the Tower of Terror? And then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, it's literally, we're here. It's all around us, Tony O'Tower. This is the moment that you've been waiting for. Tony O'Tower from last night when he joined us. It only took 2 days, 2 videos, if you will, to get Tony O'Tower onto the Tower of Terror. So I think we'll pull this off. I think we have enough battery life. And Frankie Boy is on the cooler side right now since we're inside. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Park Bros, back in the chat. Park Bros says, Tony, did you see the special on how they did that part? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it, Park Bros? Please share. Please share, Lawrence. Tony O'Tower, yes, I did, and I watched it so many times at Park Bros. And I watched the 1997 Tower of Terror movie. Oh, if Rob's Mad World was here, or Potato Land, they'd start Josh and John with Fun to Be Free about that movie. But Tony O'Tower, how do you feel about the Tower of Terror movie with Steve Guttenberg? Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? We do. We do. And Sonic says that I will not ask you what comment was said because I don't it to happen to you. Okay, Sonic, no problem. Magical Mike says, hey at Park Bros. Lawrence, are you in California? Antonio Tower says, sometimes I like, oh no, where's my phone? And I'm talking on it. Oh, it's kind of like putting your sunglasses on your head or your reading glasses on your head, if you will. Sonic says, at Randy. Park Bros says, I love that this version has stayed. Yeah, I know, I agree, Park Bros. And again, I'm asking Park Bros, how long do you think this version is going to stay? What's the contract from Viacom? What do you think is going to happen? Randy says, John, great decision on keeping it going. Awesome, Randy. Well, Randy, my assumption is that you want me to keep trucking unless you let me know, literally. So there you go, Randy. Does that make sense? I know you know. If you know, you know. Tony O'Tower says, I love watching the Tower of Terror 1997 movie since it's cheesy in a good way. I like the overall plot. I see. Thank you for sharing, Tony O'Tower. In just a few moments, we will get to experience this amazing world-class attraction here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Of course, the Hollywood Tower Hotel, the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. And of course, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Tony O'Tower, oh, chat's jumping, I gotta go back, hold on. Tony O'Tower says, I like watching the Tower of Terror 1997 movie since she's in a good way. I like the overall plot. We got that, but of course it jumped, so let's get on. Tony O'Tower says, same at Park Bros, my fingers are crossed. We'll be fine, Tony O'Tower, we'll be just fine. Frankie Boy's cooling down, and we'll be fine. We'll get through this, no problem. Sonic says, so at 7:25 p.m. I will say my goodbyes. Yeah, Sonic's got to go DJ. Sonic is a big-time DJ. So, but thank you again for joining us, Sonic. I really enjoy when you're in chat. Randy says, don't forget that data point on the way out, John. Yeah, I know, Randy, I know. And I knew he'd say that too. I thought for sure, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Got it. Yep. And Sonic says, if we're still here though, we'll be fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Park Bros says, hi, Magic Mike. I'm in North Carolina, actually, so Disney World is my home park. Thank you for sharing, Park Bros. And Park Bros, I am familiar with North Carolina as well. John with Fun to Be Free. So I'm apprehensive to start asking further details. But if you'd like to share, I'd like to really talk to you about North Carolina. But also, Carowinds, anybody? Carowinds, Park Bros? Fury 325? Fury 325, Park Bros? FastPass Radio says like and subscribe because we do. Oh, I gotta start that over. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. I'll do my best. FastPass Radio says like and subscribe because we do. We do. Join the secret society of fun with John at Hollywood Studios. It's fun to be free, stonecutter style. Yeah, so Homer has his stonecutter card. But again, like and subscribe because we do. We do. Join the secret society of fun with John at Hollywood Studios. It's fun to be free, stonecutter style. Magical Mike in the chat again says, cool, Lawrence. For some reason, I thought you were West Coast. But again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there, just one, please.
Row 3.
3 it is. Thank you so much.
How many here?
I know what to do.
Alan Bradley, anybody? Potato Land's not in the chat though. Magical Mike says at Park Bros, hope to catch you next time you're in the parks. Tonio Tower says, thanks for getting me on Tower of Terror by video number 2. Hey, Tonio Tower, if the park was open last night past 9 o'clock, we probably would have had the opportunity to experience this amazing world-class attraction.
Oh, shit, over here. No, you're good. Thank you, darling.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Can I get it?
Jump into the live chat. Fun to be free. Go on your phone, jump into the live chat. Fun to be free. So we could YouTube @fun to be free.
You never know how the social the media works, whatever it's called. Alright folks, so before we begin, I'm going to ask a favor from everyone here. Look on the floor, you're standing on a number. It's very important. Good job, guys. Row 6, you're going to enter in first. Row 1, you are going to enter in last. Please don't step forward until your row has been called in. And just so you know, your location chart, it's right there. It tells you exactly where you're going and where you're sitting. Once inside the vehicle, please remember, folks, you have a seatbelt. It goes left to right, and it only will work. Can you watch from left face to the right-hand side? Any large items like droids, backpacks, or even a lightsaber, it does need to go on the floor and stay there. Anything that you desperately want to keep with you at all times, that includes phones, wallets, maybe small children, please hold on to them at all times. That does include all the way up and all the way down. Now, we've done all the fun stuff. Here is where the real adventure begins.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados respetos.
Row 4, middle left, please.
Una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos.
Row 3, behind the middle right-hand side, please.
Dentro del elevador, en todo momento.
Now, by row 2, front left.
So we got row 3, we're headed over here.
You're thinking that.
Alright, we're going to begin with this row right here. Your yellow towel, right hand side. Alright, this next bit of 4, hold 1, 2, 3, there you go. This 3 right here, yellow towel, right here. Beautiful. Now, row 2 right here, yellow towel, right. Oh, I guess sorry. External eyesight, 630s, y'all. You gotta help me out here. Alright. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Now, my next part is going to be super duper fun, and it's only 3 seconds, so no, you're not going anywhere. I just need hands up and check your seatbelts so that I can do this right here. Bing, bada, Boom, you are all good to go. So, I know, I would love to keep it here for all eternity, but apparently that's called illegal? I don't know. Big words? Nah. This is where you get your bye-bye.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. Discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Oh my god, that was
Okay, Randy, I'm gonna rock it like a Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 on Cosmic Rewind. Get ready, here we go.
Like, I was just like,
Here we go. Bum 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 da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. So far so good, but the worst spot is right here for weak reception as we walk right there. Boom, got it. Let's get through this. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I think we have success. Smashing success, baby. Just like Austin Powers. Let's get back to the chat. I loves me some Tower of Terror. Hey, let me do this. Let me pause here and then pan up, look overhead, show you what we're dealing with from this vantage point. Tonio Tower. There you go. It's coming back down the ground level though. Magical Mike back in the chat says, at Park Bros, hope to catch you next time you're in the parks. Tonio Tower says, thanks for getting me on Tower Terror by video number 2. Yeah, you're welcome, Tonio Tower. Park Bros says, John, I wonder what that agreement is. I love the story on Tower Terror. Park Bros, what I heard, you know, these are rumors, who knows if it's true, but Disney had a 99-year contract with Viacom, the parent company that, of course, for CBS that owns the Twilight Zone, of course, intellectual property or IP. So only a rumor, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it to play into the storyline. So I mean, I'm just making this up. John with Fun to Be Free is just speculating. If they break the contract, they probably have to pay out an absorbent amount of money to Viacom if the contract's broken. Is just my guess. Tonio Tower says, same here, Park Bros. I'm on the edge of my seat. Park Bros says, at Magical Mike, I actually just got home from a quick 3-day trip. Right now, our next trip is July 3rd. If they announce a date for Starlight before that, I might go. Also, Park Bros, do you actually drive down? It's only, from like the Charlotte area, only like, I don't know, a 10-hour drive, maybe, Park Bros? Down to the Walt Disney World Resort. And Sonic says, I might get that thunderstorm that I wanted. LOL, I don't know. The forecast said rain only, so we shall see. Tonio Tower says, what's Starlight again? I'm behind, LOL. Oh, it's the new nighttime parade going to the Magic Kingdom, Tonio Tower. Lucas Messina, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. Lucas Messina, spelled M-A-S-S-E-N-A, says right behind you. Hey, Lucas Messina, we go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. Park is the new nighttime parade coming this summer. That's right, Park Bros, thank you for that. Tonio Tower says, hello Lucas, you have entered the Twilight Zone. Anyways, chat keeps rolling, it just keeps it jumping here. I'm trying to go back and find the spot. Tonio Tower says, sweet, what park at Park Bros? Magic Kingdom. Park Bros says the new parade will be at Magic Kingdom. Tonio Tower says, yay, can't wait to see it at Park Bros. Tonio Tower says, this cast member is cracking me up. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tonio Tower. It only took us 2 videos to get you on though. Tonio Tower says, I love this narration. I know, the Rod Serling, awesome, top notch. Sonic says, I see. That's what I saw the elevator doors open outside the mansion. I got quite the eye. Tonio Tower says, this was one of the first AVG attractions and very impressive, even to this day. Tonio Tower says, I saw the doors open too at Sonic. Sonic says, Tonio Tower, you are on ride profile 1. Yeah, so what I think Tonio Tower is referring to is there's 4 different ride profiles, right, Tonio Tower, for the Tower of Terror? 2 go up, 2 go down, if you will. Tonio Tower says, I'm glad they restored the shafts effects. Yeah, me too, Tonio Tower, because they were broken for many, many years, right, Tonio Tower? Auntie B says, 3 more likes to go. We can do it. Okay, so Auntie B's making an all call. Auntie B's making an all call. She's saying, John with Fun to Be Free needs to call for all explorers viewing live and in the live chat. If you haven't done so already, if you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, we're going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. Do it good. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Smoosh it, as Sonic would say. But let's go. Let's do it now. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go now. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it, Cinderella. Tonio Tower says, yes, please, add NCB. Park Bros says, so fun. Yeah, I agree. Tower of Terror, awesome. So much fun. Magical Mike says, like John says, 1, 2, 3, smoosh that like button. Thank you, Magical Mike. Tonio Tower, raccoon. Sonic says, I still need to ride the Tower of Terror with John yet again. Sonic, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Tonio Tower says, so I want to ride Tower of Terror with John. Yeah, come on down, Tonio Tower. Randy says, have a great evening, John, and everyone have a safe ride home. John, stay safe, everyone. Oh, Randy, it's so kind of you. Thank you again for being here. I really enjoy when Randy's here. But again, Randy's saying, have a great evening, John. And everyone, have a safe ride home, John. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you again, Randy. I like it when you're here in the chat. Very much so. Tonio Tower says, see you, Randy. Tonio Tower says, thank you so much, with a big thumbs up. You're welcome, Tonio Tower. NTB says, as John would say, let's go! Hit that like button. That's right, NTB. Sonic says, have a great one at Randy. Tonio Tower says, thanks for the update about the possible contract. It's a rumor, Tonio Tower. It's a rumor. Is it true? I don't know. You know how rumors are. Randy says, I'm here to the end, but want to say goodbye. I know, Randy. Yeah, I know. We're on the same wavelength. I know what you're going to say before you say it. Yet again, nailed it. Fast Radio says, hello at Lucas Messina. Park Bro says, we drive this time, but I would try to fly if the price is right. Okay. Do you have an airport that you like coming in and out of, Park Bros? Like CLT, possibly? Randy says 99, just one more, please. We can hit that 100 mark every day. Oh boy, Randy's saying 99, just one more like, and we can hit that 100 mark every day. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you haven't actually smashed the like button, we're going to do another countdown. So here we go. I need everybody in the live chat viewing us live. If you just joined us, do what you got to do. We have to click it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go. Do it now. Thank you again, Randy. So hopefully we just did it. Park Bros in the chat. Hold on, chat's jumping though. Park Bros says drove. Yeah, got it, Park Bros. Sonic says smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. That's right. So Sonic is saying everybody needs to smoosh that like button. Tonio Tower says, thanks for the show. I must go for now. Oh, you're welcome, Tonio Tower. Tony O'Tower, it's nice having you here as well. NTB says, yeah, we made it 100. Oh, really, NTB? Well, very cool. Thanks for the update. Randy says, we made it to 101. Yay. Awesome. Thank you again, Randy, NTB, and everybody cheerleading, Magical Mike, everybody, Sonic. Oh, boy, this is awesome. And, of course, Fast Radio, and, of course, Epic Galaxy Hero, and Rock Raccoon Fan 1. I hope I didn't leave anybody out, like Scoot Adventures. Thank you again for everybody being here, like Park Bros. It's so awesome. So awesome. So awesome. But anyways, I'm looking for the chats. Still looking for the chats because it keeps moving, it keeps rolling. Hold on, I gotta find my chat spot. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, John, I have an idea about a possible stream for both of us. In the near future, I will call or text you with details. Please do, Scoot Adventures. I really want to hear what you have to say. We are now near center stage. Randy was saying earlier that he'd like to see an outro by Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So John with Fun to Be Free was thinking maybe we should pop up on the upper level of center stage and we should do the outro essentially pointing towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway or the Grauman's Chinese Theater. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM Studios. Let's get back to the chat though. Get back to the chat. Park Bros says, I've only done MCO. We leave from Raleigh, Durham. Okay, got it, Park Bros. Got it. And Sonic says, 15 more minutes until I say my goodbyes. Well, Sonic, John with Fun to Be Free is going to say his goodbyes before then, probably, because we don't have much more juice left in old Frankie boy. Scoot Adventure says, great job keeping Frankie alive today. It's been on life support a good part of the day. You kept it going. That's right, Scoot Adventure. Literally, Frankie's been on life support. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid staying out of the family photo here with the Disney PhotoPass photographer. So here we go. We're gonna go somewhat over in this area, if you will. Maybe here, and we'll just for a moment enjoy views of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I'll check the chat one last time. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Says, this has been an incredible live stream as usual, Mr. John from Fun to Be Free. Have an awesome evening. Hugs from Benny and Neri. Oh, Scary Mary TV, is always nice to have you here. Magic Adventure says, woo-hoo! Magic Adventures says, hey, Scary Mary. And Scoot Adventure says, we all appreciate the effort to keep it going for us. All the chat keeps rolling though. I say for just a moment, it keeps going. Scoot Adventure says, we all appreciate the effort to keep it going for us. Sonic says, oh, okay, outro. Scary Mary TV's, yeah, 101. Whoopee! FTB, oh, it keeps rolling. NTB says, wow, 105. Sonic says, have a super evening, everyone. Sonic says, not yet, maybe in 5 minutes. Park Bros says, John and Scoot Adventures, I'm working on a streamer challenge for latest show. I'll keep you all in mind. Oh, thank you so much, Park Bros. Randy says, 100% MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, Randy. Fast Food Trader says, John, this channel is pure gold. The energy, the fun, the laughs. It's seriously one of the best out there. Keep doing what you do because Fun to Be Free is an absolute blast to watch. Thank you, Fast Food Radio. I appreciate that. Magic Adventure says, Park Bros, check into Allegiant. They may have come to MCO or Daytona Beach. We live near Daytona Beach. Sonic says, thank you, John. This is always fun. Well, you're welcome, Sonic. It's always nice to join us as well. Okay. Hold on just a moment. John with Fun to Be Free is just, you know, getting set up here, if you will. I'm getting, changing the cameras. You probably already saw the camera flip though, if you will. Camera changed. I'm just trying to time it before the camera shuts off because we are critically low on the juice. I'll check the chat one last time though. Magical Legion and Spirit don't have very many flights from EDU. They have all too early for me. I'm a little late riser. Okay, that's what Park Bros say. Scoot Adventure says, Park Bros sounds great to me. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. As I'm talking to you right now, I'll slowly turn on my access so you can get stunning views of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in the background, right about in here. How about that? That looks good to me. Okay. Oh, absolutely. So I'll walk over here because the Disney PhotoPass photographer was insisting or requesting that John with Fun to Be Free actually move location because I was in the family photo. But at any rate, I wanted to say thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the super stickers. Thank you for everybody that's a new subscriber. We had an absolute blast, a ball today. Once this live stream concludes in just a moment, start the video over. Go back and check out, of course, the reason we made today's video here at Disney's Hollywood Studios was in regards to the Mandalorian and the baby Grogu on new missions here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge on, of course, Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. So start the video over, check out all the details. As I always say, tune in and find out. The Mandalorian and baby Grogu taking over, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But I want to say thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. We'll see you then. Again, thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Have a great day. Before the batteries die, it's about to. We're really low, critically low. Okay, bye, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.